Yo, 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 yo! What's going on, everyone? Today I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. We are gonna go to... You know how it is. I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. I'm back. Just in case you guys don't know like who that is. I was watching one of those guys again. I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. Lil Yo, yeah. Lil Yo, bro. I'm Lil Yo. I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. In this stream, I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna whine and talk shit about other YouTubers. Yo. Anyways, so I'm here. And the same usual parking lot that I use every day, like there, that freaking thing is closed today. I was like, wow, dude. And let me do something real quick. Okay, so like that works actually. So I was like wondering if my angle was like fine or not, and yeah, I freaking care about my camera angle more than like anybody else. Like somebody was saying I care about the angle more than the girls in 2007 on MySpace, but I do actually care about that more than freaking anybody else. Did you ever mod up Noah? I don't know who that is. Like the only mods I have are, like, there are 4 people. Anyways, let's go everybody, cause I'm kinda hungry, yo!サムライフェスティバルって何？俺も知らなかったんだけど、なんかね、ププさんっていう人がいて、その人がね、2日前に教えてくれたのかな？行ってみようぜよっていうことよ。行ってみようぜよ! You guys swagging up, yo? Do you like penguin research? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Club Penguin? If so, oh, right. Let me fix the TTS thing. Thank you so much for the donation, Sleepy Designer. Let me fix it now. I don't know if it works now. Let me check it, yo. You know what I'm saying? 行ってみようぜ, yo. Let's go, yo. I'm speaking Japanese and English at the same time. Yo, is it raining? Yes, yo. 行ってみようぜ, yo. Let's go, bro. Swag. Alright, let me actually check if my TTS is like working or not. This is a test donation. I can actually not give myself a donation. Here, let me test it. It works, yo. Swag.
This is a test super chat alert for $73.
Let's go, Brian Skep. Thank you, Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift. Let's go, bro. Tokyo people. Let's go, dude. Alright, so before anything, let me just go to freaking convenience store. Yo, you guys swagging up, yo? Yo. One day of good weather and back to gloomy days. Yeah, that was freaking unfortunate. Goddamn, like, I suck. And Edward Moore, thank you, the girl. I will just let TTS like read it for me. Like, that's a lot easier. I noticed recently. I now understand why everybody freaking uses like TTS. Yo!
Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift.
Instead, if I drift, I'm gonna get arrested because I'm freaking filming all the proof. When I'm driving, I cannot see anything. But you know what, bro? I can still hear the cringe that's freaking growling inside of me. What the hell did they just say? Yo, I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm a rapper. Can I freaking turn right there? No, bro! Dude! Wait, you know what? I'm at a shopping mall. Can I just freaking buy a burger here? Because they do McDonald's here. They don't. Fuck! And I know you guys are curious about the Samurai Festival thing, yo. I know, I was curious about it too, yo. Let me... Hazard lights, yo. That's so swag. Wag. So... the Samurai Festival thing is actually something I heard from a Japanese viewer of mine. So there's like this one person called Poo-Poo-san. Yeah, that name actually freaking sounds hilarious because poo-poo, like pee-pee poo-poo. So Poo-Poo-san left a comment saying like, oh, by the way, there's gonna be a Samurai Festival in Tokyo. Yo, we are going there, yo.
This girl hit me up named Sora, you catfishing.
Yes. I'm catfishing. Because that's definitely something I do. Like, I definitely catfish people.
Sora is hungry. Quick, let us feed him. Here you go, Sora. Here is some ice cream. Ice cream, soft ice cream, and
dude.
Yummy. Ha ha ha, what does Pinky Doll say?
Yes. There's actually freaking 31 here, bro. Baskin Robbins. We call it 31 in Japan, but you know what I mean? You know what? Should I just park my car here and get some like tasty ice cream? You know what I'm saying? That's so swag, isn't it? Dude, you know what I'm saying, bro? God damn. Is my freaking thing working? It is. 屋台料理たくさんあるはず。屋台料理でも絶対に it's a rip-off. I know they freaking do like street food and stuff, but bro, 絶対になんだっけちょっと待って、rip-off って日本語なんだっけパチモンじゃなくてなんだっけわかる言いたいこと。詐欺じゃなくてなんだっけ What is the word again in Japanese? Like, rip-off. Like, what is it? Like, it's a... なんだっけパチモンじゃなくて高いじゃなくてさ、なんかあんじゃん。what is it again in Japanese? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? ちょっと日本人助けて。ぼったくり、そうそれ。ぼったくりや、ぼったくり。ぼってるよね。絶対ぼるよね。いやだ、ぼったくりや、Thank you. やべえ。危ねえ、マジ出てこなくてないそうだって今。ちょ、ないだし。Yo, so we are going to the Samurai Festival, yo, and we're gonna show them who the real samurai is. Them. GG. They win. Swag! What am I doing with my life, actually? And so I cannot read the comments now, I'm driving. And let me just talk about the angle and stuff later, because I did a lot of like different stuff to my setup. Like, yesterday, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo! Hey, my navigation is so good, yo.
Hi, Sora. Do you know about Toho?
I think a lot of people like in Japan know about it. If they know like YouTube or something like that in Japan, like what I mean by that is like if you see a person that's active on the internet, everybody knows, yeah. And thank you so much for
Sora, you become more cringe since driving.
I think I'm being cringe. But I get what you mean. I got like swagged up a lot more. I think it's just more about like nobody like around me, like while, cause like when I'm walking outside, I still like have to sort of like kinda fit in, right? But this is my car. This is my freaking stage. This is where I shine. Yo! So yeah, I can just do whatever. And I'm just, you know, and this is like Super Saiyan like 2, 3, basically. Because there's no like freaking Japanese culture in my car. There's just like only my cringe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as to Toho, everybody knows what that is in Japan. Like, it's especially if you talk to Japanese people who are active on the internet, they must know what that is. Toho is basically equivalent to like Iron Man in America. Like, everybody knows what that is. Kind of thing. But if you don't know what internet is, like if you talk to like elderly people, no bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm at a red light so I can kind of like read the comments now a little bit, so let me read. That's your domain expansion. Yeah, cringe. Let me drive. Yeah, my domain expansion's here. 領域展開 cringe. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing actually. So like this is my car, and in this car, the Japanese culture doesn't apply because like nobody can hear me, and this is my place. Yeah, this is my domain expansion. And why do I know freaking about Jujutsu Kaisen without even watching it even once? Yo, I learned so much about Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever stuff, yo. Swag. Isn't it swagger? Swaggy? Oh, can I go to that Chinese restaurant? There's bamyan here. Dude, it's either can I go to bamyan? It's fucking crowded. No. Let's go to McDonald's, right, everybody? All right, so I'm at a red light. I'm not driving. Proof. See, so I can now read the comments. Okay. Bottakuri rip-off. Yeah, thank you. Driving gloves, yes. So 山本さんで思い出した So like, let me talk about something freaking hilarious, everybody. So like, there's this one viewer called Yamamoto Kenjiro-san. So he's an elderly person, like he's like a lot older than me, but he's basically like a hamster on my channel. Like that's how I see him, right? Basically, so he's smart. He knows a lot about like Japan and stuff. Like he's like that one person who teaches me about Japan, like you know what places I should visit and stuff. So he's like that one elderly person who knows about a lot about like Japan, and other stuff. Like he is a person with like knowledge basically, but he's kind of cute, like a hamster, because like how he types stuff, and he's so Japanese, right? He's cute, and so I was reading comments from the stream I did yesterday, right? And he actually left a comment after the stream, and it was about anime, right? It was about anime, and it was cute to me. It was really cute to me, because I know he's smart, and he's like older than me, right? But he was talking about anime.
Domain expansion. Cringe master.
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about, but thank you so much. So he was talking about anime, and that was so cute to me. So I replied to him. I replied to him saying kawaii, which means cute, because that was cute. He was talking about anime, and he was basically talking about my prefecture, Chiba, right? And he was talking about anime and trying to kind of like make some references, right? He was cute. I replied to him saying cute, and he replied to me with the cutest like emoji looking thing ever, and he was like, oh, blushing. So I just wanted to like tell everybody how cute that was. Like it was very kawaii desu thing. コメント消してないっすよ俺。ちなみに消してないっすよマジで。今一瞬チラって見えちゃったけど、今コメント消してないっす。消してないっすマジで。コメントマジで消してないっすよ本当に。今こうやってナビを確認する時の視線でパッて今宮本さんが一瞬見えてしまった。危ない本当に。だから俺基本コメント消さないけどな、何も。コメント消さないというか基本何も消さんすね。人種差別的なので一生消してるし一生バンしてるけど、それ以外消さないです俺。あれはみんな不幸になるから。And there's like 7-Eleven there, or like Family Mart, so like let me just go there and let me get some drink, yo, and I gotta get some food too, yo. Or do you guys want to get McDonald's, yo? Bro, swaggy, you know what I'm saying? This is like another swaggy level version too, yo. Swagger 1, swagger 2, yo, swag. How are you guys actually freaking fine watching my cringe? I've been curious about it. Like, how is it even possible for you guys to like deal with my cringe? Like, let me talk about this. I was like watching my own stream yesterday, right? The archive, right? It was cringe. I couldn't seriously watch it like longer than 5 seconds. Because I have the tendency to freaking just like say the dumbest stuff ever, right? And now I say swag, which is what nobody says anymore. And yeah. And on top of that, there was like this one person who left a comment in the stream I did yesterday too. And he said something like, I might be wrong about it too, but like, so let me actually stop here. I'm at a red light. Proof I'm not driving, so I can read the comments now. So he said something like, your hairstyle and makeup is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is not a K-pop band tryout or something like that. So like, if you guys are curious about the comment, click on the stream I did yesterday and just look at the comment. I pinned it. It was freaking hilarious.
Can old people be cute?
They're cute, yeah. Yamamoto-san is cute. I mean, he's cute. I just freaking see him as a hamster, basically. Like, he's a hamster. That is amazing. Seriously, that's amazing. Like, I couldn't stop laughing. I had to pin him. Like, that was amazing.
Sora, are you the imposter from Among Us?
No, because I'm not even playing Among Us. Just because you suddenly started talking about Among Us, I'm guessing you were 16, 17. Did I get it right? Alright, I gotta drive now. I cannot read anything. And I wanna go to a convenience store too, bro. There's McDonald's, let's go! Dude, McDonald's, yo! That's so swag. Swagger? Thank you so much, bro. Riz, you got Riz, yo.
What does
Riz.
Lina Bird says UWUUWUUWUUWU?
What does a bird say? UW. Wait, what? Did I just hear that right? Like, did I just freaking just hear gibberish? But thank you so much for the donation. McDonald's, yo!
Sora like scary Yamamoto Senko.
No, Yamamoto-san's not scary. He's cute. Fork! There's like freaking a lot of people here. No, he's not scary. He's cute. Yamamoto-san's like basically a hamster. Like, how I see him, so I see you guys as like puppies, right? Basically like freaking puppies and kittens like talking about anime. Going like, give me attention, anime! That's how I see you guys. Yamamoto-san's kind of like a hamster. Let me turn off my TTS. Because I don't really think it's safe. Because all the vag talks and like PP talks.
いらっしゃいませ、こんにちは。ご注文お決まりでしたらお伺いします。
ベーコントマト肉厚ビーフサムライマックの単品1つと、
はい、
エッグチーズバーガー1つと、
はい、
あと、エビフィレオ1つ単品で、
はい、
あとマックシェイクのバニラを1つで。
バニラのサイズ S サイズです。
あ、M でお願いします。
はい、
以上で。
バニラ M ストローを通しますか？
あ、お願いします。
かしこまりました。
はい。
手提げ袋ご利用ですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
ご協力ありがとうございます。お会計1460円。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい。
お車を気をつけてお進みください。
ありがとうございます。Yeah, she got swag, yo. You know how she got so much swag? She sounded so polite. I respect that. That was so swag. By the way, I have to make sure about something. There's no camera or anything, right? Do they have a camera, by the way? And let me see the donation now, because I turned off the TTS. Hi Sora, is it okay if I create a retro game about you? You can do anything, seriously. Well, thank you so much for the donation. You can do anything, I'm not gonna get mad or anything. I mean, so like, there's like only one rule on my channel. As long as like you're not like doing anything like racist towards like some certain races, like saying like the N-word and stuff like that, you can just do anything, seriously. I don't care. Like you can just call me names, you can just roast me, you can insult me, I don't care. You can even put my stuff on Pornhub and stuff too. Like some people did that, by the way. Go to X videos and if you search Sora Troll, you can find my stuff there. So I mean, I don't care. I seriously don't care about a lot of like things. Sora gave us the N-word pass. I actually don't really like that here on my channel because I don't think it's that funny. Because you know some people will be sad like hearing that too, right? I don't really support that, so I'm gonna do it. You can, like seriously, I don't care. I really have to say this to like you here, everybody. Like my friends freaking ask me all the time something like, "Hey Sora, do you never get uncomfortable with your viewers?" I don't. I seriously don't. Like why would I? Right? I'm on YouTube to get attention. I'm getting all the attention. Why would I freaking get uncomfortable? That's like freaking just this contradiction right there. I never get uncomfortable. I get uncomfortable when people freaking just start saying like, "Oh, the N-word, N-word, you're the N." Yeah, that's something I don't like. I've been banning all the people who do that. Yeah, there's like no exception. Like that's something I don't like. But other than that, you can just do anything, seriously. I don't care. If it's like you're roasting me, I don't care. If it's about somebody else, you'll be banned instantly.
Why are you throwing gang signs when they can't see you?
This is swag, yo. This is not gang sign. This is swag. Wait, the camera's not on, right? The camera's not on. They don't have camera or anything, right? Did they? It is. It was. It's a sign. It's a swag sign, isn't it? Then why do people freaking say swag and riz and like drip while saying this? Like, what is this? Like swag, yo? Like, what is this? What camera? Like when I was talking to the lady, the swag lady. That's so swaggy. Yes, that is. Yeah.
Ice cream fee.
Ice cream feet? Ice cream feet?
Ay. Where's my samurai?
Thank you so much for the donation. I actually got a samurai burger here too. They freaking do a samurai burger here. But that's not what I'm like doing it. That's not what I'm doing today. Sora stays. Ice cream feet. Is it ice cream feet or ice cream feet? What just happened? You guys know? I hope she saw you. This? Swag. Yeah, if she saw me, she probably thinks I'm freaking cringe. But she sounded like she was like holding her laughter. Feet. Okay, never mind, yeah. Ice cream feet. Okay, that makes sense too. 山本さんたくさん喋ってたけどな。その通り。山本さん可愛いから許す。
I'm gonna share some Sora lore for views. Sora's longest stream was on December 9th, 2020, when he played Cyberpunk 2077
that is,
for 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah.
He even moaned and humped the air after he got killed at one point during that stream.
Yes, that is the longest stream I did, yeah, actually. And thank you so much. Sako, you are so majestic. I love you. Can we get married? No homo. Everything makes no sense and like you just contradicted to yourself with that like statement. But thank you so much for the donation. 許されてしまったのよ。山本さん、俺の中でハムスター化してるからな、もうあれなんですよ。もう可愛いキャラで通ってしまってる。
いらっしゃいませ、こんにちは。1460
カードでお願いします。あ、ID 使いましたっけ？ ID でお願いします。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
いとこ利用です。
あ、いらないです。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。You got Riz, girl. That was so Riz. Damn, impressive, yo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Damn, that girl got so much Riz. Like, that was so like. Did you guys freaking see her professionalism? She handed the burgers to me like so politely. Damn, she got Riz. Yo, you know what I'm saying, bro? She got Riz. That was so cool, yo. She gets my respect. Like, that's Japanese courtesy. Like, she sounded so polite, and she told me like, "Okiyotsukete." Probably she didn't, but still. But that was so swag, yo. You know what I'm saying? You should have told
So
her that.
majestic. I love you. Can we get married? No homo.
Yes, I'll think about it. All right, let's go, everybody. Do you guys want to eat the cringe burger? Let me actually eat it here. You know what I'm saying, yo? Bro, so let me show it to you, yo. I got the cringe burger. Let's go, bro. This is the cringe burger I got, yo. And no, number one JoJo fan, thank you. Dude, you guys see this? It's called Samurai Mac. Isn't it crazy? But that's not what the stream is about today, by the way. We actually going to Tokyo. They have Samurai Mac in Japan. Samurai Burger. If this is in America, people gonna freaking start raging saying, racist, yo! Bro. Samurai Burger is literally this. Do you know what about this is samurai? Nobody knows. Maybe this is a freaking samurai meat or something. Swag! How much for that, bro? 400 yen! $3! Swag! The bun? How is it samurai?
Congrats, Sora, for voicing in Shin Supai Daman.
What does that even... Wait, what? Wait, did I voice something again? What did I voice recently? What?
Sora, please don't riz all over the nice workers.
Riz, yo! I'm getting rizzed by them. I'm just telling them they got rizzed.
Wow, Sora, you've been going on a lot of road trips lately. Have you thought about visiting Hokkaido, or does it not have enough riz for you?
I've been thinking about going to Hokkaido. And I've been going to like different places by car. But if you check my streams, just go to my stream page. I literally walked around in Tokyo every day for like straight up like 3 months non-stop. To me, driving is like me procrastinating, honestly, because I'm driving, I'm not walking. I'm like that one person who walked like non-stop, like literally. And Hokkaido is far, yeah. It is far, but, you know, we've gone to Kyoto. So you know what? Bro. Stretch, you American? How did you get the burger? What does that even mean? Oh, by the way, dude, do you guys know the short I uploaded a while ago where I got stopped by the police? There was like this one person who was getting angry in the comment section saying Japanese people were racist towards Americans. Like actually, like that was not a meme comment. Like he was like, now police officers are stopping American streamers. Like wow, Japanese like so racist. Like he was not trolling. Like that was actually a ragey comment. Like usually when I see comments like that, I assume everybody is trolling, right? But no, you can find the comment. He was like legit raging, saying like, now they're like stopping American streamers. I had to reply to him. I just freaking replied to him with the simplest English possible. Like, I am Japanese, period.
Random lore. The first time I watched one of his streams, he went to Odaiba on the boat, which is the same thing he did with Discord Girl, Apple Guy.
That's a different boat, yeah. But thank you. Mic drop. Did I really drop it? You think you were trolling, right? 食べ方汚い。ごめん、食えないんだよ、これマジで。すぐさ、壊れてさ。If that's true, I'm going to get stopped. I've been saying this. If you were in Tokyo, you're not gonna get stopped. 100%.
Sora, you really need some vegetables in your diet.
I actually eat a lot of veggies when I'm not like streaming. This is kind of like me being like, you know, yo, I'm streaming, yo. 食べ方汚いとかだいぶ落ちた今ごめんねマジで本当に。
Are there any radio stations that play 80s music like City Pop, Omega Tribe,
In Japan, yeah.
Shiki Katamatsu,
Yeah, I think so.
etc.?
I think so.
Good music when riding on my e-bike.
Yeah, sure, bro. They do, bro. Let me find a comment and let me just show it to you. He was freaking raging. Like, I'm serious. He was not trolling. Like, I had to reply to him. Ready? Let me find the comment. That was freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, I found it. Alright, let me read it, okay? He says, LMFAO, so funny that Japan has basically said no to American streamers. I wish more countries enforced race homogeny. And I'm like, I'm Japanese. So, nothing makes sense. Yeah, I'm Japanese. And the thing about it is like, yes, I got stopped, but that's not because I was speaking English. I was literally...
If that's true, I'm totally going to get stopped
I got stopped there. I literally made a video about it. I got stopped because I was streaming on the New Year's Day in front of the Imperial Palace. Of course. Like, everything is weird about me, of course.
We love you in the black community, Sora.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. What a beautiful weather, isn't it, bro? Like, it's been freaking raining forever, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is great, yo. Swag.
Yeah, and Spider-Man Marubera Rio Pardon ni Henke da.
Did you just speak a language that I don't speak, but I only understand? Like, I understood Spider-Man only somehow? What language is it? And why did you freaking say that? Like, why did you say Spider-Man in your sentence? No, so, yeah. I think the police officer thought you were a foreigner because you were talking in English. If that's so, once I spoke Japanese, he would have let me go either way. He would have been like, oh, you're Japanese, never mind. He didn't do that. He still, like, talks to me, right? That doesn't matter. Like, that's the proof. Like, it was not the point for him. Like, I was speaking English, yeah, right? So he probably thought I was a foreigner. But then I spoke Japanese, and I freaking kind of talked to him, like, for, like, 50 seconds after that. It was not like, oh, I'm Japanese, and he let me go after that, right? So that's the proof. So, you're voiced in Shin Spider-Man. What is that? What is Shin Spider-Man? Did I voice something that I don't know about? Wait, what is Shin Spider-Man? Is it... What? Shin Spider-Man? What is it? Wait. But let me tell you something. I do remember voicing something for Spider-Man. 100%. That sounds familiar. 間違ってるって認めたくない。いや、あれはね、ぶっちゃけこれ何回も言ったんですけど、俺皇居の前で、1月1日に誰も行かないような場所を一人で撮影してたから、それが問題っぽかっ
How
た。
are you today? Did you drink water?
I haven't actually. But thank you so much for the donation. I'm doing great too. で、別に問題でもなかったから、配信してるんですよねって、そうなんですねって行かせてくれたので、ショート上がってるっすよ。
Show, 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 show.
I agree with you. Thank you so much for the donation. I agree with you. てか、ぶっちゃけ、皇居の前にいた人、俺ともう一人、もう一人ね、女性がいた。他の人も誰もいなかったし、そもそも。
Boston in USA is just like Japan.
Yes. で、しかもその皇居の日なんだけど、その1月1日に後々した話なんだけどね、そもそも天皇が外に出てたんだって。だからめっちゃ警戒されてた。
I thought you were Chinese.
I am ni hao. Voy da bien. Voy da bien. Voy sa bien. 今日はドライブですか？最近いつもしてます。
I doodled you, Sora. I don't know if you got Twitter, but I'll try to mention you about it LMAO. I want to be a mangaka, but I'm still working on it. Why no?
I got no Twitter, but I do check some stuff like sometimes.
Hey, Sora. I'm really interested in Japanese history ATM. What part of Japan's history do you find most interesting?
So like, what I find interesting versus like what you guys are interested in, like those two things are different. だいぶよくわかったね。So let me tell you, probably like a lot of you guys out there are interested in like samurai era, all the Sengoku, like samurai war era. Like that's probably the funnest time ever. Like, you know, Oda Nobunaga and stuff like that. So, AC unit, by the way, thank you so much for the donation. So I kind of talked about this before too, like probably like a month, in last month or something. There was this African samurai that was actually in Japan in history, and there are documentaries about it like everywhere. He's called Yasuke, so like just search Yasuke, Yasuke, African samurai in Japan. He is the only African samurai like that actually, you know, worked for Oda Nobunaga shogun. So yeah, you can just probably start learning about him first, and maybe, you know, you can learn a lot more. You don't talk about Japan circa 1945. Fuck, I just dropped something. You can, if you want to. 声優以外の仕事はね、あれ前はね、あれ声優してたっすよ。声優じゃない、間違えた。先生してたっすよ。英語の先生。6年ぐらい。Black Samurai, yeah. Yeah. So Black Samurai, so there are like a lot of different like stories about him. So like nobody knows what he actually did, but I was reading some comments, and like some comments told me like Yasuke was not that strong in the history or something. But apparently, according to a lot of documentaries, like Yasuke was like so powerful as a samurai, and Japanese soldiers, like Japanese samurais, didn't want to kill him because like he was so powerful. So he never got executed or anything when his boss got killed. In Japan, like when your boss get killed, basically you're a samurai, and if your boss gets killed, you get killed as well. Like everybody dies. 今は声優と YouTube。まあメインは声優っすね。YouTube はあんまり俺収益得てないっすよ。This is not Samurai Burger. This is a different one, bro. The burger tastes good. It's freaking insane. It is great. Because it's McDonald's, yo. No. Yasuke didn't come to Japan by accident, no.
What is your favorite McDonald's food in Japan?
Shrimp burger. Thank you so much. So Yasuke, so that was like when slavery was a thing, right? So I think Yasuke was sold to a samurai in Japan or something. I think like that's what happened. So basically, Yasuke got sent to Japan because like, he was like a slave or something. If I remember it right, I could be wrong about this. And Yasuke was a black person that came to Japan for the first time ever. Till then, Japanese people didn't know what a black person was even like. Japanese samurais saw Yasuke, who's a black person, and everybody went like, "You actually look like that? Wait, what? How?"
Seiko, you are very cool, regardless of your cringe. But what are you babbling about? I'm just realizing how cringe you are recently.
Yes, I am. But thank you so much for the donation. I am cringy. I cannot admit that. But thank you so much. And I'm talking about samurais. And so like that Yasuke black person came to Japan for the first time like in history. And there's like this shogun called Nobunaga, Oda Nobunaga. And Oda Nobunaga basically likes anything that's new. And Oda Nobunaga saw the black person, Yasuke, right? And he went like, "You actually black? Or like you painted your body black? Like what the fuck did you do?" And Oda Nobunaga tried to wash his body to know if he was really, if his skin was really like that or not. And so like Nobunaga told his minions to like wash his body, right? But Yasuke still like stayed the same. And Nobunaga went like, "Huh, that's interesting. You know what? Come to my clan." And so Yasuke got hired because of like that incident. And then, according to a lot of documentaries, it turned out that Yasuke was apparently like powerful, according to documentaries. But like, I was reading some of the comments the other day, and like some of you guys said something like, but like, according to some papers, like Yasuke was not that powerful. It's like, I don't know like what's true. Isn't it a movie? It's a real story. It's a real story. It's not just a movie. It's an actual like thing that happened. So according to documentaries, like Yasuke was so powerful, he wrecked a lot of like samurais by himself. And then Nobunaga got killed, his boss got killed, but Yasuke didn't get killed because Japanese samurai just went like, "This Yasuke guy is so strong and powerful. I don't think he deserves to be killed. Like it will be unfortunate for the world to lose a samurai like Yasuke." So he didn't get killed. So nobody knows what happened to Yasuke after that. He got sent to like another like place or something. I don't know what happened, but you can search the history. It's freaking interesting. Or like just watch documentaries or like freaking movies. He's like the first person ever to become a weeb in Japan, basically. Because like, you know how a lot of you guys come to Japan and act like a samurai and stuff. He was the first person ever to come to Japan to be an actual samurai. Yeah, real story. Yeah, it's what happened. It's from the history. So it was like, you know, back when slavery was a thing, right? But Yasuke was the first person to work for like the biggest like clan ever in the world. It's like what I heard back in that like time. I heard. I could be wrong about it. That's like what I heard from like some comments. So, anyways, let me finish this. We're gonna go.
Retro the Jet. Get back in the forking box, swag.
Yes, that yo swag, bro. How did we make it to? Oh no. We are not at the festival yet. It's the unit. Wait, I'm gonna read this now. Yasuke wasn't a slave to my understanding. He was associated with the Portuguese who brought guns and Christianity to Japan. Sorry, I'm a nerd. I actually don't know much about it because I haven't really seen the whole documentary myself, but that's kind of like what I heard. I could be wrong about it too, because again, like I don't know much about it. You know much about it, more than I do. That you know about it more, 100%. This sounds like you checked some documentaries, like you even like saw some papers and stuff. I haven't. I saw some of it, but not really. So I know the superficial things. And thank you so much, Natsuo Cube. Thank you so much. How long did it take you to learn Japanese? Did you live in Japan for many years? It's really cool for an American. Adapt really well, swag. Yo, I came to Japan last year, bro. And like,
Yasuki wasn't a slave to my understanding. He was associated with the Portuguese who brought guns and Christianity to Japan. Sorry,
My lips.
nerd cold sweat smile.
I look like an anime character. Hisoka-chan. Dude. But yeah, I came into Japan last year. I watched a lot of different anime to learn Japanese. Here I am. Isn't it great? I learned Japanese. Watching anime. Look at this part. Hisoka-chan. Why are you Japanese? You serious? You serious?
How long did it take you to learn Japanese? Did you live in Japan for many years? It's really cool for an American adapt really well. Swag.
Yeah, bro, I watched anime like a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, why did you say cringe? Why did you say cringe? You asked me about my story. Dude, I watched a lot of anime, yo. Like, I watched Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, Oni-chan series. I don't actually know what that is, but yeah. How long will we be in Japan? Like, do you know what, bro? I want to go back to America, yo, but I'm not an American citizen. You know why? Because I'm apparently American, dude. I'm apparently American, but swag, yo. How many burgers? 3. This is my last burger. You guys ready?
Cringe.
ソラザトロールさん、こんにちは。アメリカ人の方が日本を楽しんでくれて嬉しいです。キモ、どういうことやねん。
You seem like the type of guy to say Batum TSS after you say a joke. Also, how much food did you order? What the heck? So anime. I might decease from high levels of cringe, but it's worth it.
Bad damn TS. What?
Why your lips look like that?
Because. Now I look better. Oh my god! Yeah, now I look better. Hey, what does that even mean? Wait, what is this donation? Wait. Badam TSS after you say a joke. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means actually. And I got 3 burgers. You also anime. I don't know what that means. High levels of cringe, but it's worth it. You mean this is not even like freaking the highest cringe you were seeing. You wanna see the highest cringe? Ready? What is going on? Welcome back to my channel, and I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. In this video, we're gonna go up to random people and ask them to give me their phones. Alright, let's get it started.
A Chinese American living in Japan is crazy.
Why not Japanese? That's not that cringe. Are you immune to cringe or something? What the fork? Like, what the actual fork? Dude, that's something I cannot watch myself. Dude, this dude is like legit freaking immune to cringe, everybody. Insane. Like, actually insane. I'm gonna drive now, I cannot read anything. Dude, but I can just only react to like donations because I'm a sellout that only reads donations on like streams. I'm a sellout. You know what? I'm gonna freaking, advertise like some gamer drinks as well because I'm a sellout. Like, that's what I do, bro. Like, swag, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm stopping here. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yo! Swagger cars. Thank you, bro. We are going to 7-Eleven, yo. Dude. That 7-Eleven, yo. That 7-Eleven got so much swag. Isn't it crazy? Look at this, bro. Yo, swaggy cars. So I'm gonna just park my car here. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna speed run getting a drink. And this is gonna be crazy, everybody. Ready? I have my mic here. My mic is here, right? I'm gonna just leave my phones here. I got like 3 phones. I'm gonna leave my phone here. You can hear me go into 7-Eleven. It is freaking crazy and wild. Getting another drink. I actually didn't get a drink. I just got a milkshake. So BRB. Let me just read all the donations here, just in case. Thank you, Radi Desu. I didn't know Sora was Guyanese. Nice to meet a bro. You too. BRB. I'm gonna get a drink. Swag. Alright, so I'm currently in the convenience store, and you guys probably can see me from my car. I'm running in the convenience store, and I'm talking about Rasengan, shuriken. Oh my gosh, Rasengan, I want ice cream. Can I get some ice cream? But I still have ice cream, so I shouldn't really get anything. I want ice cream. There's a lady in front of me, and she is freaking buying so many things, and I have to wait here for 20 minutes more. I'm dancing, and the guy just stared at me, so I'm gonna stop dancing. But I'm singing. I'm gonna talk about Rasengan. Do you guys know what Naruto is, bro? Like, Naruto is so fire, yo. Do you know ninjas, bro? We are going to the Samurai Festival, yo. We're gonna see samurais, we're gonna see ninjas, we're gonna get swagged up. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to my channel. We are here with another banger, and you know what people are actually staring at me. I'm gonna freaking stop talking for a bit, okay? You know how it is. I'm back with another banger. It's actually freaking taking so much time. This is insane. I've been waiting for like 2 minutes now, and she's still paying. This is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh, finally I can pay. お願いします。はーい。お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。はい。Yo, I'm getting all swagged up, yo. Swag. I'm getting swagged up, yo. You guys saw my swag? My swagging up, yo. You know what I'm saying, bro? Dude, let's go. I'm back with another banger. Thank you, Ryan Mask. Keep banging song. Thank you so much. I don't know what that means, but I agree with you. Alright, ready, everybody? We're gonna drive, yo. So while driving, I cannot see anything. I can just like only freaking see my own pee-pee. So just in case, I'm sorry for that if that ever happens. Rasengan. Oh, I can freaking leave from there? Dude, that's wild. I didn't see it. Woohoo! Alright, so we are going to Tokyo today. And it's gonna be wild because it's raining. And we are even freaking going to Ueno. What is that car? Dude, everybody, what is that car? Do you guys know what car that is? Drift. Steph, I saw the donation. I'm gonna just like let TTS read it for me. I noticed that's like a lot easier, so. But thank you so much.
Keep gang banging, son.
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, swag. Appreciate the support. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. Yo! I'm on a red light, let's go. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, hit the bell.
Hey Sora-san, it's officially my birthday in Japan. Not quite my birthday in America yet. Could I get a happy birthday, kudasai? Birthday cake gift balloon party popper?
Since you said kudasai, since you decided to be a weeb, I will, do something for you.
When I lay my eyes upon this majestic creature, also known as Sora the Troll, I feel an uplifting sensation in my soul.
I'm not sure if that's a roast or a compliment, but thank you so much for the donation. So Steph, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Steph. Happy birthday to you. It's the happiest day for me and you. Yes, of course it is for everybody. Yes, because you are here now. Yes, here we are now. You are what makes us feel so much better. Happy birthday, we'll not fall down. We'll keep that methodic. Oh, that's a different person. I'm sorry for that. That's a different person. That's a different song too. But I just realized the key is the same. And I didn't even know. I actually didn't even know. So I'm sorry for that. But thank you so much.
Shall I support your pancreas?
Pancreas? Wait, what? Yes. I just heard Korea. But yes. I've been wanting to go to Korea. I want to go to Korea. I don't know. I've been watching this YouTuber recently, and I really want to go to Korea.
Eggplant.
I agree with you. I think so too. Yo, you know what I mean? So I wasn't really interested in going to Korea or anything simply just because I just didn't have any reason, right? Kind of I just never even thought about it because I just wanted to go to America. But now I've been watching this one dude called Killing Hit. He's called KH in Japan. He's a Korean streamer that streams in Japan and he plays games. I've been watching him. Yo, dude, now I want to go to Korea, yo. I'm at a red light so I can read the comments. Any Koreans here? A lot of Koreans watch my channel, yeah.
How do I learn Japanese as a high school student?
Use the internet. So this is what you do. Play this game called VR Chat and go to Japanese worlds, or go to Japanese learning Discord servers, make Japanese friends. You have to have a Japanese friend before anything. This is a must. It's impossible to learn Japanese without making friends. It's impossible. There's no way. Literally no way. You speak English as well because you speak English with your friends or with your family members, whatever, right? You have to make the same environment. You need friends. So VR Chat is one of the places. Hello Talk is easy, I heard. Play games, Discord servers, anything.
Will you do a karaoke stream for views?
I don't think I want to do that, honestly. I can just go to some random karaoke bar or something, a box. But I don't know. I don't really want to just do an entire stream like that because I'm not a VTuber. I'm not a rapper, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if there's a demand for it, I'm gonna sing something swaggy, swag, Riz. Do you guys actually want me to do it? I'm at a red light now, so I'm gonna stop.
is keeping it methodical for views.
Thank you so much for the donation. You actually know the song too. Ooh. I'm at a red light. I can read the comments now.
Waiting for my promised banger, you know how it is.
Today I'm back with another banger and you know how it is. So in this video, we're gonna go after some random people and tell them to show me their phones. Alright, let's get it started. They all do freaking like this thing. And the screen changes like suddenly. Like to another scene. And in like this freaking like scene, the YouTuber just starts go like, yo! Like, he literally says like, yo! And like goes after some random people and like say something really cringy. And the video itself is kind of cringy, but the YouTuber is like so happy about like being cringy, right? Basically my channel. And like from the beginning to the end, like everything about what's happening is like freaking cringe. Like nothing is actually like non-cringe. Kind of like my channel, yeah. Actually, kind of like my channel, honestly. That's literally my channel. Without saying like, yo, I'm back with another banger, but like that's my channel. Wow, I just figured out something. That's my channel, like literally. God damn, everybody. We figured out something. I'm not even like back with another banger, but like freaking, we just figured out my channel is literally like the same as like any of like those channels. Bro, it's gonna freaking take 1 more hour? I cannot wait, bro. Can I freaking teleport? Yeah, my freaking navigation's telling me it's gonna take another hour, yo. It's not swag. Where are you now? Makuhari? I think. I actually don't know where this is. I saw some donations, but I'm gonna let TTS read it for me because it's so easy like that. I figured it out. He's not a banger, yeah. And not so cute. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. I'm gonna still like let TTS like read it for me because I just got an advertisement on my channel, bro. ケイイチさん、俺も見てる。あの人素直に頭いいよね。思うわ。Samurai Festival with rain, yeah. That's why it's gonna be amazing because like there's not gonna be a lot of people there, right? I gotta drive now. So let's go. And I just got some like donations. I'm gonna let TTS read it for me. It takes like 2 minutes till the donations show up, unfortunately. I cannot do anything about it. I'm sorry for that. Like, basically, you know, the donation, TTS is like me in summer vacation without doing homework. And I'm like, maybe I can just do it tomorrow. And I just never do it. I actually do my homework quite like early too. I get everything like freaking done at the beginning of like a freaking summer vacation. That's like what I do usually, so.
Watching poor.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I'm at a red light. I can read the comments now. Let me do it. 電車で行けばよかったかも。いやー、ぶっちゃけたこと言うと、電車で行くとスワーグできないんだよね。
That's your channel.
Yes. That's literally what I was saying too. Yeah, my channel cringe, yo. Dude, swag. I'm back with another banger.
Sora, I have a poem for you. Roses are red, violets are blue.
You say cringe.
Sometimes
Hey,
the
you say
thoughts
cringe.
in your head
Yeah.
need to stay in stay you.
You actually didn't say cringe. I was 100% sure you would say something like, Sora is cringe or something. Dude, that's swag, yo. That's swag. That's legit swag, but thank you so much for the donation.
Eggplant freestyle.
And Natokyo, thank you so much for the donation. Like, seriously, that really covers, like, my whole, like, you know, driving costs, like, a lot. Because, like, to do those, like, driving streams, yeah, I have to pay a lot of money for it. Like, the entire, like, freaking gas fees and, like, freaking the toll fees and whatever. But I'm not taking a toll today because I wanted to just drive, yo. Because it's just only 1 hour away, yo. You know what I'm saying, yo? What are you gonna do for your birthday? I'm gonna just be cringe. I'm not gonna really do anything for my birthday because like I don't really do anything. Alright, so let me just drive now. So I actually made sure about the festival. They don't care about like filming and stuff. Like they don't have any rules about it. So I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna swag them. Like I'm gonna say like, yo, swag, yo. I'm gonna tell them like they got Riz because like all samurais got Riz. And then, yo, you stopping, bro? Dude, that's swag.
What's the longest word you know in Japanese?
Actually. Woo! So that's the longest word I know in Japanese, if that makes any sense. 3.41553553589939239933846. Let's go! That's freaking pi, yo! Yo! 21 digits, yo! Why am I so stupid? I actually cannot say in English for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why. I remember like 21 digits of like pi, but I know how it works in Japanese, but like I just cannot even think about it in English. Interesting. That kind of explains like how I freaking remember things with my ears, right? That's like the proof. That's why I like to say swag and whatever, and I kind of learn. Where's that, yo? Give me more details, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, numbers stack into one word in Japanese too?
Not number what? Number one word stuck with Japanese too. Let me see the donation because like red light. I'm actually curious about. I'll see like what you just said. Let me check it. Okay. It happens when you speak two languages. I don't experience that with like a lot of things, but only with pi because I know how it works in English as well. But like, I just cannot say it. Numbers stack into one word in Japanese too. Not really. I don't think that's how it goes honestly. But yeah, that's like what I can say in Japanese, pi yo. But I cannot like. I gotta drive now. I cannot say in English for whatever reason. I gotta turn right there. Why are the cars here, yo? Why are the cars here, yo? That was like the dumbest thing I've ever said in my entire life. Why are the cars here, yo? That makes no sense, but I really like what I just said. 'Cause that's so dumb. Yo! Why are the cars here, yo? What is naname migi hoko? Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Yeah, but what does that even mean?
The longest English word I know is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, everybody kind of talks about it, yeah. I know what you're talking about too. I hear that from everybody. Yo, there's a car that's like freaking swagging nap. Let's go, speeding, bro. Nice, yo. But I failed me. Thank you so much for the donation. Maybe the word you said has like, you know, F-U-C-K in it or something, and TTS is like not reading it for you. So I cannot really know what you said either. Like if you include swear words and something, TTS freaking censors it. So I cannot hear that. But thank you so much for the donation. I cannot do anything about it either. It's like what TTS does. Like any slurs or like any like fucks, shits, penises, yeah, they censor it. So, well, thank you so much either way. Yo, we're gonna be there soon, bro.
Sora, I'm concerned for your well-being. I think that hitting the gym and getting a therapist would benefit you a lot. Okay, can I play one short
for... Actually, let me just recite that one thing the Canadian guy said in a short way.
Testing out this Streamlabs option for donations. I hope it works better for you than the YouTube donation option.
Thank you so much for the donation. So the Streamlabs actually work like a lot. It works a lot better for me, but yeah.
Sora, I'm concerned for your well-being. I think that hitting the gym and getting a therapist would benefit you a lot.
Why did you say it twice? But thank you so much for the donation. Wait, are you referring to like that one person who went like, Japanese people have to hit the
Hey
gym?
Siri, play Story of Nerds by Sora the Troll.
Yeah, Siri doesn't like get activated by like something like that. It only gets activated when I say it. Like, hey Siri, go fuck yourself.
I won't respond to that.
See? But other than that, yeah, Siri just doesn't reply to like any other people out there. But yeah, that's how it is. Let me freaking fix my phone. My phone's being weird now, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is crazy, yo. Wait, let me just fix my phone, okay? I feel like some people probably gave me a donation and stuff, but give me a little bit. I'm trying to fix something. Fork. I cannot fix it. Well, let me just actually park somewhere and fix it. It's a freaking huge issue too. Like my phone's not working probably. I don't even know like if my stream is on right now. Let me just turn left there. Or just I wanna freaking stop the red light there. Yeah, people are just not even moving there. Let me just stop there. Well, I might freaking die of like desperation. Is it really a thing? Do people actually freaking die of like desperation? Is it like actually a thing in 2024? Oh, let's see. That's Eon. You know what? Let me freaking just park here, yo. Wait, let me just stop here. Let me fix my phone, okay? So. Dude, my phone actually freaking froze. Well, why does that freaking happen recently? Well, let me fix it. Let me fix it. It keeps happening. And thank you, Kenny. Have you thought of going to gym, seeing a therapist? Not really. I used to actually go to like this one gym before, because like I was a student and like I worked at this like gym before actually, and it was like free to use it too. So I did that actually. I probably shouldn't like use the YouTube app to like freaking see comments anymore. Like it's just so laggy. Wait, is it just only me? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Are you guys experiencing this like weird lag problem? Wait, you guys know what I'm talking about, by the way? Like it just is so laggy now to use the YouTube app. Maybe yeah. A lot of people have been talking about it, like on my channel. Yeah. I'm not gonna even freaking use the YouTube app anymore, because it just freaking keeps lagging. I cannot do anything about it myself. So I'm gonna just do this instead. Hey. I'm using the web browser now. It's like a lot better this way. It is a lot better. It is a lot better. That makes no sense. It is actually a lot better. Dude, you stream every day. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, what I do. Yeah. That's what I'm known for.
Have you thought of going to gym plus seeing a therapist?
Nope. But thank you so much for the donation. The web browser on a desktop, yeah, that's like a lot better. I just fixed it now. Let's go, everybody. Can I freaking get in, bro? Yo, the car freaking let me in, bro. He's swag. That guy behind me, swag, yo. Let's go. Now I fixed my app, so it's gonna be even more useful. So much harassment. What harassment? Wait, Afi Omid. What harassment are you dealing with? Are you dealing with like my cringe harassment? Is it like a new thing now? Like it's like you were going like, this is so cringe, bro.
Gym therapist?
Thank you so much for the donation. I like your name too, by the way. But thank you so much for the donation. The name was just amazing. It was my favorite name. You gotta keep going straight. Let's go. Should I just name myself something like that too? I feel like it's a lot better if I name myself something like that. Like, you know what I mean though? That was amazing. That was actually amazing. Oh, god damn it. Alright. It's 1 hour away exactly from here.
Thanks, I worked really hard on it.
No worries, man. Yes. You worked really hard on... Yes. That. Yes. I agree with you. Some people are just like born with hilariousness, and I just like admire that. You know what I mean? Like some people freaking have some talents, right? Some people like have the skills to like play table tennis already. Some people are just good at like doing boxing. Some people were born cringe. I'm that.
Haven't been on our channel in quite a while. How's everything going?
Everything's going great. The only difference between me now versus like me a year ago, for example, is I got cringier even more.
Multi-billion-dollar company can't make a working app.
Yeah, but YouTube just freaking started like YouTube just doesn't. It's like a recent thing, right? Because somebody like mentioned it. I think like somebody was like, the YouTube app is weird for Android users now, is what I heard, because like they messed up something in the latest update. It's like what I heard. I'm not really sure, because my iOS, my iPhone's 100% fine. So like all the people using the YouTube app are the ones dealing with this like weird phenomenon where the YouTube app is lagging, and at the same time you have to deal with my cringe. You know what I'm saying, dude? So yeah, that's kind of what's happening now. Isn't it unfortunate? It is unfortunate. Yo! How are you guys actually fine with like freaking this cringe? I've been curious. Like seriously. Like, it's a lot worse than watching those channels for like literally kids. You know what I'm talking about? Like there are some channels where a little girl talks like, basically like this, right? Oh my gosh, I got a toy from daddy! And this is kind of sad, but I actually did a voice for her.
I'm using a third-party app on Android. APK supremacy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that too, actually. But thank you so much for the donation. You know, so there's like this one channel called Like Nastia. I don't know if you guys know about the channel or not, but thank you so much for the donation, by the way, fucker. I cannot really read them, but thank you so much. So there's like this channel called Like Nastia, and they decided to like make a Japanese translated version of it, and I got hired for the position. So like if you look for the channel in Japanese, like Like Nastia or something, I don't even know like what it's called, I voiced the father. So I freaking went like, Nastia, daijoubu kai? Nastia, sonna no dame. I freaking did something like that basically, like for a while. But they decided to cancel it for the Japanese version because like I don't know what happened really. Maybe like the kids in Japan were not interested in that, because kids in Japan are all about I'm Batman. You know what I mean? Yo, 22 kilometers, bro. I'm gonna turn right here. I'm gonna be on the right lane.
Zhao Shang Hao Zhang Guo. Xian Zai Wo Yu Bing Chi Lin.
You just wanted to say been chillin'.
Wan Bing Chi Lin.
Yeah, you just wanted to say been chillin'. I get it. I still don't know what that means. I still don't know why. Like, it's a thing everybody says now, but I know, like, you just wanted to say been chillin'. I get it. And I don't know what that means. I'm guessing, like, it's something like kawaii desu kind of thing. But basically, like, everybody says it because it's, like, so kawaii, kakoi kind of thing. I still don't know what that is. But I know it's a huge, like, famous meme now. So what's up, everybody? Swagger. Yo. Ooh, why did I freaking get on this lane? I suck. Wait. Let me just park my car. My phone crashed. Why did they even happen? Can I park my fork? I'm gonna just, stop here for a little bit. Let me check my. Oh, my cooler was not on the whole time. I just turned it on. Now it's gonna work. I gotta move it soon now.
Bing Chillin' is a John Cena selling out to the Chinese government meme. Also, the Nastia thing actually sound clearly like you. XD.
I mean, it's me. It is me. But thank you so much for the donation. Let me do something about this.
Sora, I have 3 questions for you.
What's up?
Are you AI generated?
Yes.
Can I start a channel just to review your live streams? When are you doing a Jirai K streamy?
You can.
Shuriken Cage Bush and Mizu.
You can. I mean, you can just like start a channel to like review my streams. But let me actually talk about it. If you are like trying to actually start a YouTube channel and grow your channel, it's basically like the strategy you shouldn't like take, because Sora troll related stuff never grows. I never see any patterns where the channel related to like Sora troll like blows up. I'm actually being serious here. Like, if I were to talk about it like seriously, if you want to grow your channel, that's one thing you have to avoid, because there's never been any cases where people talked about Sora troll and they blew up. The only exception is PewDiePie. PewDiePie was different because he is already famous. So PewDiePie talking about me was different, because like it's kind of like people watch him because people know about PewDiePie. But if you are trying to start something new from scratch, I've never seen any channels that blew up by just talking about Sora troll, like, doing anything Sora troll related. So it's not a strategy you should take. Like, you should focus on like something different. Like, if you want to grow a channel, like if you mean that. So basically, talking about Chris Broad makes a lot more sense, for example, because everybody cares about him. Everybody knows about him. His name is out there. And that's kind of why a lot of YouTubers do talk about Chris Broad, but no actual YouTubers like talk about me, because they know that's not how it goes, right? So you can if you wanted to, but is the channel going to grow with it? I doubt it, 100%. It's not, what happens, and it's not gonna happen, is what I can say. If you still want to do it for the sake of like just memeing about Sora troll, you can. But as I kind of said, it's not gonna work. Like, once you start a channel, you'll think about how to like keep your viewers like engaged. You will think about it. Then, like, if you talk about famous YouTubers like Chris Broad and whatever, the traffic keeps coming because people care about those people. But me though, nobody cares. Like you can actually look for any channels like that kind of like did like react to my channel and whatever. Nobody really blew up. Like literally nobody out there. So there's no demand for that. I can actually give you like even more data too. Nobody searches Sora the Troll on YouTube. Like people just come to my channel from like recommendations. Nobody searches the word. So there's no demand for that is what I can say. So what I mean by that is like nobody's going to watch your reviewing channel either. If you still want to do it, go ahead and do it. But I don't think there's like any demand for it. Edward Moore, thank you. Stroking my in the car next to you. Thank you so much. So if you want to do it, yeah, just do it. But no demand for it, is I can tell you. I've seen so many other channels. They all stopped doing things like after freaking like literally a week. So if you want to like start your channel like using like a content jack trend thing where you talk about other YouTubers and stuff, Sora the Troll is like the worst choice ever. Nobody cares about Sora the Troll. But Chris Broad, everybody cares. Anime Man, yeah, everybody cares. Connor, everybody cares. Not me. Like nobody actually searches Sora the Troll on YouTube. Now I freaking fixed my thing, so let me drive, okay?
Stroking my shish in the car next to you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go to Tokyo. I need my navigation back. I cannot read anything for a bit. Because I'm driving, yo. Can I get in? Thank you so much, bro. Swag. You guys got swag. So, actually, I don't know, but as to growing your channel or like doing things on YouTube, let me talk about something. You want to upload things to YouTube because you want people to watch your stuff. That's how it is, right? In my case, that's what it is. Like, I don't really care about going for the crazy views or anything because I got my fan base already. Like, I don't really have to do that anymore. I used to, but not anymore. So, growing your fan base is like something you have to think of, right? And reviewing my live streams as an idea itself, I don't think people are gonna watch that. And the traffic coming from my channel is like literally almost nothing. Like if it's like Mr. Beast, for example, people search Mr. Beast everywhere, so it might work out. But
I just might be cringe, but I only watch you now.
thank you so much for the donation. Is it a good thing? But yeah. But the key is here. I was actually talking about this like in another stream too, but key is finding out something everybody wants to watch, but nobody has done yet. What I mean by that is like, find that sweet spot where you are the only person who's good at doing that, but nobody else can do like what you are doing. And that's kind of like what I'm doing here too, like just basically being cringe in Japan, wow, and I speak English, wow, so I'm doing things for weebs, yo. Nobody did that in Japan. Like nobody did anything weeby for the people outside of Japan. Like I'm basically, I have that one like, position, and nobody else can do it in Japan. So I have like this definite position, right? So when you do YouTube, you have to think about like that thing, that specific spot, like how, like what person do you want to be? Like what do you want to be known as? And that's what you have to like think about first before starting anything. And if you don't even think about anything like that and start your YouTube channel is going to end in 6 months, 100%. The reasoning is because I saw so many different channels, including my friends' channels and stuff. They all quit within 6 months. No exceptions. They all quit. I don't have any friends. who did YouTube longer than 6 months in my entire life. No exceptions. The only exceptions like Rin-san, the VTuber, but she kind of was like already a VTuber. Like it's not that I became friends with her and I let her do it or anything. She was already a VTuber and she kind of like just already decided to be a VTuber, and she's a full-time VTuber. She doesn't do anything else. That's like her main income. So she cannot do anything else. So she has to. But other than that, everybody quits after 6 months. No exceptions. Is what I can say. I'm out of it right now, so I can just like read the comments here. What it's like to be you. Cringe.
Risengan.
Yes, I agree with you. Thank you so much. It's what's training to be a lorry driver in the future. He's driving for hours every day. I've been kind of driving like a lot every day without even streaming too. So, ラセガンが翻訳されて素晴らしいなってどういうこと？ Google 翻訳とか。Maybe Michi will prove you wrong. Michi actually learned it recently too. The formula. I was talking about it with Michi too. He freaking figured it out himself too because he's smart. He did some research about it. He figured it out already. He figured out that like he has to go for the sweet spot too. Like he knows about it. Because I talked about this before. He knows about it already. The sweet spot thing, like where he has to be like the only person. Like nobody really cares about who you are, but like everybody cares about you as like that one like entertainer. So nobody really sees you as like that one person, but everybody kind of like cares about what character you are. Like that's what everybody cares about. So like if you just keep uploading videos, something like this is me, this is what I do, this is blah blah blah, nobody cares, right? But if you figure out that one sweet spot, that's kind of like how people get like people engage more. And yeah, Michi was like actually talking about it in the comment section. He told me like, yeah, I figured it out. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that's literally what that is. And the people who figure out are the ones who do YouTube like longer than 6 months. People who don't figure out are the ones who kind of quit. Because it seems like it's hard. And there are so many people who say something like the retention rate is going lower, so like everybody's being stupider, so you cannot do YouTube anymore. It's not really how it is either though. Because if it's how it is, then that makes no sense as to the ones who watch live streams. Because there are more and more people who watch my live streams, like every day by day. There's like more and more. But the strategy is like I'm putting out my shorts every day from my streams. So everybody knows what my streams are like, right? So everybody tends to watch my streams more than just like doing streams only. So there's like a lot of like different things I do to kind of get attention, if that makes any sense. But yeah, so like when you do a YouTube channel, you kind of, it's not only just YouTube, it's about anything, like businesses, anything. You have to find that one sweet spot like nobody else has done, or nobody else does, or nobody else can do. But everybody's like waiting for you to do it. And if you find it, if you find that one specific spot, you blow up. Like that's literally what that is. And that's kind of why I first blew up like in 2019 too, for reacting to Filthy Frank, which is freaking dumb, right? I reacted to Filthy Frank. I blew up for reacting to Filthy Frank. That was dumb, but nobody did it before. So
you're saying be unique and passionate?
Not unique and passionate, like that sounds really vague. Let me explain. Be unique doesn't really mean anything. Because you think being unique is being yourself. No, that's not like that easy. So being unique doesn't really mean anything, because like being unique is like something like what everybody says. What I'm saying is here, like literally do something nobody else can do, and you're the only person who can do it, and nobody can just copy what you're doing. So let me explain. So on YouTube, nobody still copies what I'm doing. Like nobody does that, especially from Japan. And some people try to copy it, but they notice it's not something they can do, because like being cringe in videos like on stream and whatever publicly, it's not something Japanese people want to do. So there's like nobody else like that do it too. But so like let's say Takashi from Japan, I cannot read the comments now, but do you guys know who that is? Takashi from Japan, he's like an amazing YouTuber who interviews people and stuff, right? And he blew up for that. So I kind of respect him actually for doing that like straight up, and he probably did a little like research and stuff as well. But the thing about it is he blew up for it, and then everybody else started copying it. Now there are like 1,000 channels that do exactly the same thing. So the basically viewers are spreading out because they don't have to just stick to Takashi's channel only, but like there are so many other channels that are doing the same thing. So people freaking spread out, right? And you don't want it to happen if you actually are like serious about like growing your channel or anything. You want to have your own viewers. You want like your own fan base, right? So what I mean by that is like, in my case, like when I do streams, I see the same people in every stream. Like everybody's the same. Everybody knows about me. Like it's how it is. It's because you don't really see people going like Rasengan while speaking English in Japan for the people outside of Japan. You see people like this doing stuff like this for the people in Japan as Japanese, but nobody does it like for the people outside of Japan. So that's like my sweet spot, right? Nobody can copy what I do, and nobody else does that. And then there's like this cringe demand as well, and I didn't know. I honestly didn't think like there was like a demand for it, so I found a sweet spot, so like I'm there basically. And if you find that one sweet spot, yeah, your channel keeps growing, like it's not gonna fail. But if you just do something that's kind of like out there already, it's not gonna work out 100%. I've seen so many cases. And so I actually kind of like helped a lot of my friends' channels and stuff before, like Hiraki, Nakabe, Discord girl, Apple guy.
I think you would be an awesome tour guide, especially amongst your subscribers who want to visit Japan. Could even create content and streams on it. I know I hope to go there one day.
Thank you so much. I actually get that. I don't really like to do it, but I get that. Yeah, but thank you so much for that. So I will think about it, but I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, but Hiraki's case, he couldn't figure out like what to do because like, he couldn't figure out the sweet spot, so he kind of quit too. Apple guy's case, it was the same. Nakabe's case, I mean, he kind of had the demand, but he got bored. And this Discord girl, she definitely had the sweet spot, but she got burnt out. And Rin-san's case, yeah, she kind of found the sweet spot too. Like, she sings 24/7, like not ending and whatever kind of stuff. Nobody really does that in Japan. So she has that position basically. But so it's all about finding out like that one sweet spot. Like nobody else is doing it, and you're the person who can do that. And then at the same time, people are interested in like what you're doing. It cannot be like, oh, it's like something I'm the only person who's good at this. But if nobody's like interested in that, then it's not gonna happen. It's the same for businesses too. Like, if you want to start your business, you have to look for like that one specific spot. And then if nobody has done it before, then yeah, it's gonna work. Like that's literally how it is. When it comes down to like anything, really.
0.0001% gas money. Good night from Texas.
Thank you so much for the donation. It's actually a lot of money. I have to drive now, so I cannot see anything. But thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, I don't know. It's all about research.
Like farts, silent Rasengans that are most deadly.
What? Like farts and silent Rasengan are the most deadly. How did you compare Rasengan to farts? Wait, are farts supposed to be ninjutsu or something? What's happening here? Wait, do you guys know anything about it? Like, are farts supposed to be like ninjutsu? What is happening? What? Do you guys actually know what's happening? I'll just not think about it, cause yeah. But yeah, now I'm stopping. Actually, no, I gotta drive more. Oh, green light. I cannot read anything. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like what I was talking about. When it comes down to YouTube, when it comes down to TikTok, like anything, the businesses starting anything, it's the same for your art too. By the way, like if you want to draw something new and if you want to like blow up on Twitter or something, you have to go for something specific. Like it cannot be like, oh, you're so good at drawing, because like there are so many people like that. So 日本人で英語喋る人はみんな日本語教育しかしてないです。 どういうこと？日本人に英語喋れる人は日本語教育してない。あー、それそうかもね。あれでしょ、だからHow to say hello in Japanese でしょ？ Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. All the Japanese YouTubers out there, they teach Japanese on YouTube. That's so true. That's so true. I actually never thought about it. Dude, that's so true. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Like, if you watch Japanese channels, 99% of the time, they are freaking teaching Japanese. Dude, there's a car accident there. There, yeah. That is actually so true. That's something I never even thought about. I mean, I kind of thought about, but I thought about that, but still. Oh, that's an insane car crash. Yo, that's unfortunate. There's an ambulance too. Oof. That's unfortunate. But that is true, by the way. That's so true. If you watch Japanese channels, 98% of the time, they freaking teach Japanese. That's so true. That's so true. I never even thought about it. Yeah, that is so true. Entirely true. I'm at a red light. Stopping. My car's not moving. I can read the comments now. Legally. And Cameron, thank you. I'm gonna let TTS read it for me, okay? Is that in demand and easy for them? Not really. It's not in demand because there are so many channels, right? Again, I just talked about this. If everybody's doing it, then it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. If everybody's doing it, then you don't have to be the person to do it. You kind of have to do something different from everybody else. So if you still want to teach Japanese, let me tell you, how to blow up on YouTube as a Japanese person. I'm gonna freaking just actually give you an idea, okay? If you just start, let's say you're Japanese, right? Let's just say you're a Japanese YouTuber and you want to teach Japanese. And if you just make videos something like, so this is how we say it, konnichiwa, nobody's gonna watch it because there are so many channels that do it already. People are not interested in that. So you have to come up with something entirely new, which is easy. So I'm gonna come up with a new idea, right? So let's say you play games in Japan and you rage a lot. So you are that one gamer that rages a lot, but you want to teach Japanese. So you combine all the three things together, and what you do is here, you rage in games and you teach Japanese, but the phrases you teach are all freaking ragey phrases. So you play games, right? Like Apex Legends, and you freaking die and you go you rage, scream like that, and then the freaking screen freezes there and you explain oh,
are Japanese people really good at hiding their farts? So many people on the trains, but I never hear it.
Yes,
this must
that's
be
true.
Why it's a ninjutsu.
That is true, but thank you so much for the donation. That's so true. So
I know you understand this, but weebs everywhere are thirsting for a look into the real Japan, because they can't travel there. Even though you're not the only one doing this, people want to see it.
Alright, so the thing about it is here, people want to see this, right? But I want you to kind of see the demand and supply as well. All the people who want to see Japan watch the same thing. They're not gonna look for new channels. You might say but I look for other channels. I have the data, right? People watch the same thing, same channel again and again. Maybe the same for you guys too. If you want to see anything in Japan, you guys might probably choose to watch me, and then you guys watch other channels a lot less, right? And that's basically what I'm talking about. If you want to start a new channel, it's not gonna work out because the demand is already there and the supply is already there, and the top YouTubers are already what is the word I'm looking for? Dominating the market. Let's say a brother in Japan, if you want to make a vlog channel in Japan, a brother in Japan is kind of dominating the market. He has all the viewers now, is basically what I'm saying. So all the weebs out there who want to see Japan, yeah, that makes sense, but I want you to know that it's at the same time hard to start a new channel where you just travel in Japan and blow up. It's almost impossible because the demand and supply, it's already kind of gone because the top YouTubers are dominating and you cannot compete with them. So you want to start something new. Basically, I'm gonna give you one example, right? Doing something nobody else does and doing something new for the people who want to see it. So you said weebs are interested in Japan
we just want to see something Japanese related. So if you just travel around in Japan and if you film stuff and say like, oh, that's beautiful, nobody cares. But if you do this, where you travel in Japan and you freaking, I don't know, like I'm gonna just give you one easy idea, right? Speaking English only in Japan, but speaking Japanese English to survive in Japan challenge, like part 1, day 2 or something, like, you know what I mean? Nobody has done that actually, because everybody avoids it because everybody thinks it's racist. You get what I mean, right? So it's all about going for that one demand from like a different approach. And I like to just bring up Michi here. With Michi, he has a lot of potential. Like Michi, the Jagaimo, and the student of the University of Tokyo guy, like he has the potential, because in his case, if he wanted to do anything, he just has to put the student of the University of Tokyo does this, and boom, suddenly he stands out. Like he's the only person doing it. Especially if he does that for the people outside of Japan, suddenly the demand is like so high, but the supply is like almost none. Because there are so many people who go to the University of Tokyo, but at the same time, nobody really does it for the people outside of Japan. Some do, but the competition's freaking just, it's almost none. So you don't have to worry about like competing with other viewers or anything. Running a YouTube channel is like exactly the same thing as like running companies. It's the same thing.
Fart while driving for views.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. So it's just all about like knowing the demand. And as to like what I was talking about, like if you want to teach Japanese as a Japanese guy, like let's say you play games and you rage a lot, right? And your method can be something like this. Like you play Apex Legends and you rage and you go like, Commander Shne, burn. And you basically just, stop the video there and you say like, today's phrase is Commander Shne. I said this phrase while raging, so I want you guys to repeat after me. Commander Shne. You can say this when your octane is doing something crazy. And then suddenly there's like a new demand. Like, teaching everybody Japanese, but all the Japanese phrases are freaking like coming from the ragey person that plays like Apex Legends in Japan, and everything about your content is like you raging at people on the internet in games, and that's something I've never seen yet. So if you guys are interested in like doing something like that, do it. And actually, you can do that in your language too, like teaching English for Japanese people, like how to say fork in English to random people in Apex Legends. Like there's like a freaking huge demand for it because people want to know, but nobody does it yet. So it's all about coming up with ideas from like different perspectives, right?
I hope you have a good day today.
I'm actually having a great day. I usually have a great day, but thank you so much for the donation. Like I was talking about the YouTube channel, whatever stuff, like it's something like I'm interested in too. When it has something to do with like data or like analysis and whatever, it's something I like to do. Like I like to get data. I like to talk about like how to build things from scratch. I'm interested in that actually. So that's just one thing I like to talk about, and I know it's cringy for a lot of people out there, but it's what I like, yo. That's where my swag is freaking based off of. Swag. Yeah, I know I'm cringe, but I just wanted to freaking talk about it because again, that's the only thing I can talk about. That's the only thing I can proudly talk about without like saying anything dumb. Something like pee-pee. Badge. I'm really sorry for being dumb, but that's just who I am. Now let me just stop there because like red light, and when I'm stopping, when I'm not driving, I can legally read the comments. I have to make sure every time, because some people still think I'm reading comments while driving. I have to actually mention it every time, because yeah, just in case. I like to make sure about like everything, and I want to fix my software too. I want to use the YouTube software now and see like if it works or not. Let me actually turn here and park. Let me just park here. should just park around here, huh? Let me just park here. Wait. And let me just bring back my thing, bro.「個人的にやってほしいことは英語話者が日本語知識マジでゼロから会話できるようになる」。日本語知識マジでゼロから英語話者がそれって基本的なみんながやってることじゃない？それって普通のアメリカ人がさトレーニングでみんなやってない？結構見たことあるよそういうチャンネル。Let me just fix my app, okay? We never get into the summer festival. It freaking takes like 2 hours from like the place where I was at. So it's gonna be like in 40 minutes. ちょっと待って。残念。それ系でアメリカの観点で言うんだったら一つディマンドとサプライで言うんだったら I can go now. Let's go. で言うんだったら俺が思いつくのは Let me actually think about this. So like for Americans, if you wanted to do anything for like Japanese people out there, and if you want to blow up in Japan, the demand is like here. I thought about it before. So like let's say, oh yeah, like you know, screaming, insulting things in Japan on trains. Yo, that's how Johnny Somali blew up. He was a genius, like actually. You know what I'm saying? He was a genius. Dude, he got arrested, but he was a genius. He actually freaking went for that one sweet spot. Like, he screamed most like insulting things ever on Japanese trains, and he freaking blasted like hentai in front of like high school girls, and he even like did a lot of like crazy illegal things in Japan. But bro, yeah, that was the sweet spot. He was probably a genius, but he got arrested, so nobody knows. I gotta turn right here. But that's like what I'm talking about, everybody. You get it? The demand and supply. Like nobody does it, but yet like everybody kind of wants to see it. So, because even Johnny Somali had a lot of fans. Do you guys know about it actually? Even Johnny Somali had a lot of fans. Like he had a lot of supporters. He had a lot of fans like who were supporting him, giving him like money and say like, yo, do it more. So I don't really support what he does. I don't even like what he did, by the way, to make sure. But yeah, so this is that too. Alright, so I'm at a red light. I'm stopping now. I'm not reading any comments. I mean, I can read the comments because red light, my car's not moving. So if he is famous, how Americans don't know who he is? Well, I mean, because he did it in Japan. Again, the demand and supply thing. You think I'm famous, right? You guys think like I'm famous or something. Do I ever like get recognized a lot in Japan? No. That's exactly the same thing. Like it's all about getting famous in some specific like category. You know what I mean? So Johnny Somali is like somebody everybody knows in Japan. Or like Johnny Somali is like somebody everybody knows if you watch YouTube a lot, because like every YouTuber talks about that. So it's just all about where it is. Getting famous worldwide is not really a thing anymore. It was a thing like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. It's now basically the time where everybody is like famous in different categories, right? Like, let's say that TikToker is like famous in like among teenagers and whatever. There's like no such thing as like famous everywhere anymore, except for some specific people. Like there are some exceptions, right? But mostly it's just more about, yeah.
Someone said you can get canceled for farting in Japan.
No.
No way, right?
No.
So I suppose you would get some looks of judgment.
Yeah, I guess you get that everywhere. You don't get canceled for farting. Dude, at that rate, you freaking get canceled for existing. Which is what happened to like freaking some YouTubers before. Like this Japanese YouTuber existed and he got canceled. I forgot what happened. It was something like there was a Japanese YouTuber who didn't show his face, right? So he didn't show his face, but he was freaking like streaming for a while. Not streaming, like he was making videos for a while. So he decided to do a face reveal. Once he revealed his face, he got canceled. Because he got so much hate, and he got tired of it, and he freaking canceled himself. So like, getting canceled for existing is like a real thing. It's a real thing. It has happened so many times, and it's gonna happen still. You get canceled for like being in the world. It's a real thing, everybody. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's how the world is. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Yo! In my case, I think, I don't know if I will get canceled because like I like any attention to, honestly. Because, so like I was actually talking about this with a friend of mine the other day. I don't really know why, like I don't know how a canceling thing works. Because getting canceled is like when you get hate and you get tired of the hate, so you quit, right? Am I getting it wrong, everybody? Let me know actually. I'm gonna just stop at the next red light because I want to know how it works. So, in my world, getting canceled is basically this, right? You do something, you get hate, and you just go like, I'm sorry, and you quit YouTube, right? So basically, you don't like to have haters or anything. You don't like to see any people saying like, you're cringe, you're ugly, or anything. But that's my guess. That's my guess. I could be wrong about this too. I feel like that's how it works, but I don't know. If that's the situation, I don't know if I will get canceled because I will pretty much be happy about the attention I get because I like getting attention. So I kind of understand what Johnny Somali wanted to do too. I'm not gonna do that, but red light, I'm stopping. My car's not moving, so I can read the comments. Cancel immunity. It's more that like I like any attention, so I don't really understand how that works, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean, bro? Swag. You swagging, yo. Swaggers. Alright, Tokyo, let's go. It's there, bro. We're gonna freaking drive around the Imperial Palace, yo. Yo. Damn. Oh, and by the way, there was this one guy, this one VTuber who got canceled for like revealing his face too, like a while ago, like 3 years ago or something. I'm not gonna say who he is or was. He was a VTuber, like who had a cool guy voice. Basically, he sounded like, "Yeah, guys, do you like my channel?" Kind of thing. So, cool sounding voice in Japan. The concept of that is like so different. I talked about it so many times. In the West, cool sounding voice is like when people talk like, "Hey, how's it going, bro? You guys like to watch my channel?" Like that's basically what people think is like a cool sounding voice, right? In Japan, it's freaking different. It's like, "Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about? I like to watch anime." It's something like that. It's like when the guy's breathy, when the guy sounds like he's freaking 17, basically. That's like a cool guy voice, like ikemen voice. That's what that is like. And so this VTuber was like known for sounding cool. And then he once, like for whatever reason, he decided to do a face reveal. It's usually the freaking like bad bet here. Like he freaking just thought he was gonna get like even more popular by just revealing his face, but no, it never works well with any VTubers. Like I haven't seen any VTubers like that did it well. They usually freaking get more hate and they quit. He was the same too. He revealed his face thinking he was gonna freaking get popular, he was gonna get on the news for like being a cool looking person and whatever. He revealed his face. All the comments said like, what I mean by that is like question marks everywhere. His stream was filled with question marks and kimo, which means cringe, creepy, disgusting, like whatever like that. Kimoi means like a lot of things. It can be cringy, creepy, disgusting, who knows, right? So his stream went from like a one channel, where everybody was kind of like being wholesome to a channel where everybody freaking roasting saying cringe. So yeah, that too. So I just really like this freaking whole like, you know, thing about YouTubers, VTubers doing a face review and they get hate. Didn't the same thing happen to Dream too? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Dream. You guys know that YouTuber, right? He did a face review. He got hate. He decided to freaking hide his face again. You know what I'm talking about? That never works well. Like, I've never seen any case where YouTubers, VTubers, like do a face reveal and they get more accepted. I don't think it ever happened.
Samurai Festival. I'm just curious.
We are gonna be there in like 30 minutes. Oh, I'm still driving. I'm from Chiba, so like it takes about 2 hours, but we'll be there soon. And the Samurai Festival is there like till 6 p.m. So we'll make it on time. So don't worry about it. It will happen eventually. But yeah, if you guys know any cases where YouTubers, VTubers did a face reveal and they got more attention, or like they got liked more after doing a face reveal, let me know. I really don't think I can. I'm gonna freaking be on the right lane.
I saw one guy get canceled because he filmed himself walking into the women's only car on a train in Tokyo and filming them too. He deserved that.
Yeah, I mean that's. It also depends on like whether he was intentional or not. If he was like doing it intentionally, then like that's you trying to cause problems in Japan, right? So like that makes sense. But the thing about it is sometimes you get on the women only car section like by mistake too. I've done that before. I've done that in Osaka. Oh, speaking of that, no, I did that, but nobody freaking said anything to me. It was insane. But by the way, let me actually just talk about it. Yes, going there as a guy and filming for your content is, yeah, I mean, you deserve to be canceled. But so I was in Osaka like 3 years ago. I went there to stream and I finished my stream, right? And I got on the train. Instead, the car was like only for women, right? And I didn't know. I didn't know. So they were like all ladies, but I didn't care. They were all ladies and I was like in a women only car, and there was like another guy who looked like he was like 50 something years old, right? So there were only 2 guys in the car, me and the guy, and everybody else was a girl, ladies. And then I didn't know I was there. 3 minutes later, one lady stood up and she went up to the old guy who looked like he was like freaking 40 something years old, 50 years old, and the lady said, this is a car only for women, like, because it is like what the car is about, like women only car. It's a thing in Japan because there are people who freaking touch girls like asses and stuff, right? And the guy just went like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. So he left, right? And I was like, right, I didn't know it was like a car for women's only. But the thing about it is like, here, let me actually tell you something. Nobody actually came up to me and told me it was for ladies only. So they thought I was a girl too. Hell yeah! Let's go!
People don't like the immersion break when a VTuber do face reveal. Especially Japan.
Yeah, especially Japan, but thank you so much for the donation. So I was in the women only car. You know what? Nobody said anything to me. That means, bro, you know what I'm talking about? That means they thought I was a girl. Yes, girl, yo. So that's a true story, by the way. It's seriously based off of like a true story, and I talked about this story so many times. I'm guessing, I don't know, I could be wrong about this, but yeah, nobody said anything to me. I still like left the car though, because I just didn't know, and I felt bad about it too. I just didn't want to be like that one dude who freaking just, you know, gets in a car only for like women and whatever. I just didn't want to do it, so I left too, but nobody said anything. So my guess is like maybe the lady just didn't like the old person, or the lady just freaking actually thought I was a girl too. Which is freaking hilarious. If they thought I was a girl, like, goddamn, I should have freaking spoken like a girl too. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that would have been like so much better. Wait, do I just keep going straight? Since I'm at a red light, I can read now. Actually, no, fuck. Oh, and by the way, when I was a kid, everybody thought I was a girl too. Like, I'm so used to people thinking I'm a girl. Like that's a thing around me in my life forever. That's been a thing forever. Like my name is Kiyomi, right? When I'm not like streaming or anything. Kiyomi is a name for girls. In Korea, Kiyomi freaking means a cute girl too. So in Japan, I'm a girl. I'm a guy with a girl's name. In Korea, my name literally means a cute girl. Let's go! I'm not a like I can read things now. What's your real name? Didn't I just freaking just say that? But you can just like look up my name on the internet. Like my name's out there because I run businesses too. I never hide my like name or anything because my name is out there already because I run businesses and I have to like run businesses with my real name. I cannot go by Sora Troll while like doing voice related stuff and I just go like oh yeah I'm Sora Troll yo. Like having troll in your name when you're like working is like the freaking worst like idea ever. Like it's not gonna work out. So yeah. And when you sign on contracts and stuff, like you're supposed to use your real name too. So I just cannot go by yo I'm Sora Troll yo. So like my name is out there like since 2019 2020. As soon as I quit my teaching job I just spread my name. Like till then I was an anonymous, like I never said my name on the internet. But after I quit the teaching job, I basically became like that one YouTuber with his name out there. Yo, no privacy, swag, cause I want attention. Swag, yo, my car, no swag. And by the way, if any people out there trying to live your life like this, like me, you shouldn't really do it. Like it's just freaking embarrassing. I don't care about like living my life this way because like I like to be embarrassing because that's just how my life is. And by the way, it should be around here. I'm in Tokyo now. Yo, I'm driving in Tokyo, bro. And by the way, let me actually tell you guys like one rule about driving in Tokyo. You never drive on the left lane. You know how everybody's like freaking like on the like lane in the center or like on the right lane? You know? I mean there's like that one exception. But nobody's like driving on the left lane, right? Do you know why? Because people freaking park here. And it's not illegal either, even though it's freaking dangerous. It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. And I'm at a red light so I can read the comments. 山本さん、健次郎で女性って可能性ないですよね。Let's go! Michi is freaking trying to date Yamamoto-sen! Let's go! Swag, bro! A student from the University of Tokyo is now trying to date a person on the internet on my channel. Let's go! Swag, yo! You got this, bro! With hazard lights on, yes. Why do you have a girl's name? I don't know, man. Ask my freaking parents. Is it supposed to be a passing lane? No. It's a lane for parking. Chow chow. Mitch is cheating on us. Yeah. I mean, he gets girls. Which is kind of interesting because, like, you know how he says, like, he's a virgin, he doesn't get girls and whatever? I think he's lying too. He gets girls. I mean, he plays freaking badminton. He's smart. Of course he gets girls. And everybody thinks like he's a good-looking dude as well. On my channel, at least, he gets girls. Like that's freaking obvious. Like he gets more girls than I do. 100%. I never get girls.
Could you ever move to a country without bidet?
Dude. Yes. 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 Though I will have to try hard. Dude, everybody, if you are not using bidet, you're freaking missing out. Like your world is like, how do I freaking explain this? Like what you are experiencing now without like a bidet in your life is basically like freaking being in Dragon Ball without being a Saiyan. Like that sucks. That actually sucks. That actually sucks. I'm at a red light so I can read now. That sucks. you could always import one. Yeah, I might do it too. I mean, so I was in the States for 2 weeks, right? Because I was like meeting my friends and whatever. I was fine not having that, but dude, like it feels so fresh. You know, like basically what you were asking me is this, like, can I survive in Japan without taking a shower at all? Like, that's what bidet is equivalent to. Taking a shower, bidet, same thing. Yo, speeding here, bro. That's freaking swag but dangerous. Yo, now you're freaking doing something even more dangerous. Yo, that's not swag.
My dog wants you to attempt Giorno's 7-page Muda.
What happened? Thank you so much for the donation, but what happened? Why are you talking about anime? What happened? What happened? Yo! Where the fork is this, bro? You know what I'm saying? Swag. Swag biker. You got swag. Alright, since I'm at a red light, I'm not driving, so I can just like legally read comments. Let me do it now. In Australia, Sora's a children's book reading thing. What? Have you tried using the toilet without a bidet? Yeah, I mean, I kind of grew up with without it, so yeah, of course. I started using it like when I was like 29 or something. I don't know, I forgot. And I'm 31 now, so. ナルトのリアクション動画いつ撮りますか？なんでする前提で進んでんすか？なんで俺がナルトを見る前提で話進んでるの？ Alright, let's go, I gotta drive, yo. 俺する人みたいになってるやん。いつすんのみたいな。Oh, let's go! Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. People freaking park like that, bro. And it's legal. It's completely legal. Yeah, see? That makes no sense. His hazard lights are off too. And it's legal. Like, it is how it is. So you just like don't drive on the left lane in Japan. In Tokyo. Only in Tokyo. It's not a thing outside of like Tokyo. I went to Okinawa too the other day. Not even like the other day. It was like freaking like weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. See that truck right there. He's freaking parking there, right? And it's legal in Tokyo. So you don't drive on the left lane, and it's freaking dangerous. So like if you are new here and if you drive on the left lane, you get stuck, and you just cannot move for like freaking 20 minutes. I'm out of red light, so I can read comments. そらくんアニメリアクターやるのやりません。だって俺やらなくてもいいじゃないですか。See? That guy suck. Actually, no. It happens in Yokosuka. Really? Yokosuka? 神奈川？横須賀って神奈川だっけ？ What does sachi mean in Japanese? It means a lot of things. Like happy and I mean happiness. I don't know. But yeah, it means a lot of things. Yo! This is Tokyo, bro! Suddenly more people, bro! Yo, let's go! Don't park on the left lane, yo! I'm gonna be on the left lane. Please don't do it. Seriously, I don't wanna crash, yo! Let me actually pay attention to my navigation. I've been, but still. Alright, so I'm at a red light. My car is not moving here. And when my car is not moving, I can read comments. Are there a lot of accidents because people parked there? I don't know. It probably happens a lot, I'm guessing. How did you learn English? I grew up speaking English and Japanese. I didn't really learn it. I kind of grew up like speaking both languages. So I never did like all the things Japanese people do to learn English, kind of like reading textbooks and whatever. I never did that. Like I grew up with it. I grew up with like speaking it. And by the way, I speak English more than Japanese, like in my entire life actually. Like when it comes down to education, like taking education, like I took education in Japanese, but other than that, like when I talk to my friends, for example, even now too, I never speak Japanese anymore, like in my life, because I freaking talk to you guys like in English too. With my clients, I speak English too. With my friends, they speak English too. There's no Japanese going on anymore. 英語もにやってもわけないけど全然言語には興味ないんだよな。The thing about it is like here, I'm not interested in languages. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not driving, so I can read now. So it's not that I'm interested in languages. I don't like learning languages. Like I don't find it interesting. Like I took linguistics back in university too. Like I took like one class. I was not interested in that. Like that was boring to me. So I don't like languages. I don't like to learn languages. Like I don't think it's interesting. I don't kind of care about it. So I don't like literature or anything. I don't think the language differences are interesting or anything. So it's the voice in your head in Japanese or in English. I'm actually curious like what you mean by that, because I don't really hear voices in my head, because that's kind of what happens like when you are, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say the word I'm freaking thinking about in my head, but you don't really hear voices, right? But do I think in Japanese or in English? Like that's kind of like what you're trying to say here, right? I don't know, man. Like I think it depends, because if I'm speaking English, I feel like you just think in English, right? You speak in English, you think in English. I feel like that's what happens too. God damn it, I gotta be on the right lane. I'm on the left lane. No, this is not good. This is not good. Actually, no, this is gonna work. Let's go. Swagger, yo. Tokyo! We're gonna be there in like freaking 15 minutes, it says. You guys ready to see the sunrise? Swagger? Yeah, let's go. Freaking that car, see? That car's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna park here, bro. I got swag. See, that's what I'm talking about. See? So you have to freaking change lanes like this. Dangerous, bro. You know what I mean? So one, you cannot suddenly stop because the car behind you might freaking just crash into you. Second, you cannot change the lanes quickly because the car is behind you. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's freaking wild. It's wild. Now I'm on a red light so I can read things. Side parking, it's the same in Germany too? Huh. It's a thing only in Tokyo. It's never a thing in Chiba, in my area. Sugar Wookie, thank you so much for the donation. You need to hire someone who reads chat for you. I mean, so far TTS is fine. I don't really want to hire people for my channel. ソラさんって男ですか？あ、女です。Do you like Japanese TV? I haven't really watched any TV shows in Japan. Do you not have your voice in your head? Do you guys seriously like hear voices in your head? I'm not gonna say the exact word because like I know like that can be rude to some specific people out there. But isn't it like what happens to you when you are ski? I'm not gonna say it, but you guys know what I'm trying to say here, right? Do you hear voices in your head? Because I don't. I seriously don't. Like, does the voice freaking tell you something like, somebody's trying to hunt you down? Run away! Is it like what's going on? Like, what anime is it? Like, what anime are you freaking watching? Oh, the noob car, noob sticker. Let's go, bro. Noob car. Noob sticker, yo, swagger. I'm on a red light. Actually, I gotta drive now. Like, what is it though? Like, you know how there's like this one character in Apex Legends? Like, she's a girl, or like, should I say lady? She's a ninja lady, right? She hears voices in her head. And the voice freaking, like, the voices are so helpful. They are like, you gotta run away, somebody's aiming at you. See? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do want to do this. Like, being on the left lane sucks. Especially in Tokyo, this sucks. I don't want to do this. Dude, like, why do people do this? This sucks. I'm stopping now. I can read comments now.
When you dream, Do you dream in English or Japanese?
Both. Depends. Like, it depends on what's happening. Because I think it's the same for like any people out there too. Because like I'm not the only person who speaks like more than 2 languages, right? Like a lot of people on my channel probably speak like so many different languages. It's not just a thing like for me, but you don't really just. The simplest way to put it is this. You know how you change the way how you speak English, like depending on who you are talking to? Like when you talk to your friends, you just go like, yo, swag, yo, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You do that, but you don't do it with like Japanese, like your parents, for example. You don't go up to your parents and say like, yo, swag, yo, dude. But when you talk to your friends, you just go like, yo, swag, yo, brah, riz. It's the same thing as that. So it depends on like what's happening, like who's around you. Like if the dream is about my parents, then I just don't like, yo, swag, yo, and there's a car, fuck. Let me do this, I'm sorry. I know this is dangerous, but I have to do it. Again, fuck! Dude! Like, dude, you know what I'm saying? There are like only 2 lanes. Dude! You know what I'm saying, bro? Alright, so those cars are freaking small, so it's whatever, but there's a huge truck in front of me. Like, fork that shit. Like, seriously. How is it legal in Japan? Yeah, that car. You see? The truck? Like, seriously. Please. Dude. Like, how is it legal? Like, what the fork? Like, so I have to be on the left lane now again, which is kind of dangerous, but like, please don't park, okay? The car in front of me. If you do, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna freaking Racing on his car if he freaking parks. Don't park, okay? All right, thank you. If there are any cars like that are parking here on the left lane, I'm gonna freaking actually go up to them and Racing on their car. Racing! Like, I'm gonna actually do it. Alright, so I'm stopping at a red light. Not moving. Thus, I can read the comments. 危険よ、本当にマジでね、あれ困る。素でやめてほしい。本当に嫌だ、あれ。Why don't people just call the left lane a parking lane? I don't know, man. There aren't two-way lanes. I don't know what two-way lanes are. How much money for running a red light? Me? I don't know. $1,000? That's stressful. It is. It sucks. Especially in Tokyo. Because like what's unfortunate, like why people, so this is exactly why nobody has cars in Tokyo especially. There are so many people, right? There are so many people and cars freaking do this. Like, it's just dangerous everywhere. Like seriously, this is difficulty Asian, if that makes any sense. And plus, there are trains everywhere, and you don't have to drive a car. Like, there's no point. Is it here? No. It's the next turn. It's not this turn. Yeah, that turn. Ishiwara Sancho. Yeah, this turn. Hidari hoko desu. Yo! Swag, yo!
Why do walkways randomly switch between left and right in Tokyo?
Because that's just how people are. Nobody knows. Nobody seriously knows. It should be like a left lane, I heard, but like, you know, that's just how people are, including myself. I'm at a red light, so I can read comments now. Alright. I'm driving, I'm not reading anything. I can only react to like text to speech. Like, that's really it. What does it say? Be aware of children? Of course, bro. Oh, cause like kids are going home now from school. Yeah, it's something like I watch in anime. It's something like I watch in anime, like you know how kids freaking play balls and stuff, and like they try to catch their balls or a ball, and they suddenly just like show up, and the driver freaking like runs them over, and they just go like. The next scene freaking starts. I'm at a red light. I'm not driving. Do you eat in Japanese or English? What? Do you eat? Wait. Did I hear? Wait. Did I actually say that right? Do you eat in Japanese or in English? What? What does that even mean?
There are a lot of places in Tokyo where it says walk here on the right side of the walkway, even though the country is left-sided.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. I found you. I'm gonna freaking bin you. It's a thing. But like a lot of things make no sense. Mostly, I kind of stopped caring about it honestly. But yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. You mean read? No, I pinned it. But he's a memer. He's been watching my channel for a while. He's a memer. He leaves meme comments. And no, it's not a mistake or anything. He's a memer. Like, that's actually what he means. Like, you eat in English, in Japanese? Like, you eat? Yes. And he watches anime too. He was talking about anime, like, earlier. I remember him talking about, like, this is like anime or something. I forgot, like, what he exactly said. But he was saying something, like, about anime. So, there's that too. To know what he was really talking about. Bro, you know what I mean? Oh, I mean Asakusa, bro! Asakusa! Yo! Asakusa, kakoi desu! Wagon R. Yo. Kakoi desu! You're looking at me with your room mirror, bro. I'm freaking singing and rapping like this. And I'm spreading my swag like a hacker. So you have to be careful about my... Yo, I know you drive a K car, but I'm also driving a K car because I know I suck your... What are those lanes? What are those lanes? Yo! You Mercedes! Swag car bros! Dude, this is Tokyo. Everybody's freaking driving some cars that got... Riz! You saw that? That was so Riz.
Will you come down to visit New Zealand?
That would be fun too. Honestly though, like it's just more about like how much money I got to like travel everywhere. So let me kind of talk about this. I've been saying this everywhere. I'm not rich, so
I understand the name dilemma. My last name is Yellow Man. I'm not yellow or a man. This Korean restaurant I go to, the owner laughed at my last name. Are there Mexican restaurants in Japan?
yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I actually have been to some Mexican restaurants in Japan. So, like, I don't know if you're a girl or you're a guy, but if I ever wanted to marry you, like, I'm gonna be Sora Yellow. I don't know if I can make fun of like your last name, but that kind of like, Sora Yellow Man. I want to marry you now. Like that. I just want to marry you just for the meme purposes. Like Sora Yellow Man. Like I just really want. Like I want to go to America. right? I want to go to America, and I just want people to say something like, Sora, yellow man. I mean, I'm Kiyomi actually, but Kiyomi, yellow man, you there? And I want to say something like racist, while like filming, and I'm gonna freaking upload it to like TikTok or something, and I'm gonna get canceled the next day for thinking that's racist. In 2024, it's not that you get canceled for saying something racist, you get canceled for saying somebody is racist. Let's go. What the? No blinkers. No, Tokyo, no swag. Like, how does that work, dude? Tokyo, no swag. That's no swag, yo. No blinkers, like no nothing. You just showed up, like, you know what? Yo, yeah, this car doesn't care. You got so much swag. Alright, it should be there. Like literally there. I turn right. Here? Where? Oh yeah, I don't know what's happening. Look, is it here? Alright, 斜め右方向. So I just... Alright, here. Yo, swag car! No, there are freaking so many people! Fork! Can I turn? Dude, they speed.
Eating in English is munch munch.
Yes, thank
Eating
you.
in Japanese is musha musha.
No, actually.
Eating in Dora is nom nom.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation, but thank you. No, I don't want to drive here. This sucks. Thankfully, it's not that crowded, but... Wait, is that a Riz car? The car in front of us? Is that Riz? Is it Riz? I don't know what car that is. Is it Riz, everybody? Is it here? According to Google Maps, it's there. Where? What the fuck is this? What the? Whoa! Nice freaking bike, yo. Oh my, turn left where? Turn left where? What are you talking about? Oh, that thing over there. I gotta turn there. Let's go, bro. That's not swag. It's not swag. Yeah, where's parking? It's there. 3時の侍系。マジですか？でもまあ間に合うからいいや。そこだし。でも6時って書いてあったけど。Is there no map on your device? No, there's map, but it doesn't mean anything in Tokyo. Because the map tells you like where to go, but you know like all the freaking traffic lights and like all the cars and whatever. It's never freaking like it never works. サムライ消えるだとまあそりゃ消えますよ。そりゃ消えますよ。I gotta turn left there, but how? But like how? Voice actors when they try to speak English. The idea, because I'm a voice actor myself, it's not that I came up with it, it's like what I noticed myself and I just went like, yeah dude, this is like what Japanese people do. I gotta turn left here. So it's not I came up with the idea. Fuck, it was this parking lot. Yeah, so it's not that I came up with the idea. Like, I just saw so many people doing that, and I'm like, I gotta make a video about this. Can I cross? Please. No. If not, it's fine. Like, make up your mind, people. Like, guys. So can I cross now? Can I? You're not gonna freaking cross, right? Because you freaking think I'm a good driver. I'm Asian. I mean, everybody's Asian, but still. Where's the parking lot? Why do they have freaking 2 traffic lights here? Does that make any sense to people out there? There are 2 traffic lights here. Like, here one, there's another one. What does that even mean? It makes literally no sense. Look. Where's the parking lot, yo? Like, seriously. Is that's the parking lot? Fuck, it's full. What do I do, everybody? What do I do? I cannot stop because I'm in Tokyo. Fork! But yeah, that guy's like, you know what? Yeah, I can stop, bro. I just have to turn on. Oh, yeah, right. Let's go. This is when my stream ends because I'm going to crash. Yeah, bye-bye. Fork! Never drive in Tokyo, yo. Everyone, it sucks. Yo, that's exactly why if I'm freaking coming to Tokyo by train. Yo. By the way, like that freaking happens, so I'm actually so used to it, so I actually didn't feel anything. But if you were a foreigner, like as in like non-Japanese, yeah, like that car, yeah, you know, parking there. If you were not Japanese freaking coming to Japan for the first time, this sucks, right? You get it, right? That's literally how that is. Yo, I'm back with another banger, and you know how it is. Yes, there's a parking lot. How much is it? 25 minutes. 200 yen. 200 yen. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna park here. Wait, there's another one. How much? 2. Same price. Fuck. Yo! Swag! That was so Riz. You know what I'm saying? Riz. やべ、かっけーって言われて恥ずかしい。待って。かっけーって言われるのが一番言われた俺やつの学校とかでやるさ、うわ、かっけーお前っつってイエーイってないけどみんなバカにしてる。あれだそれ。あれだこれは。Riz, bro. You know what I'm saying? やべ、課長。かっけーって言われたからやめよう。もうやめるわ。Yeah, Japanese people are saying like you're so cool, bro, but like that's what Japanese people say like when they are making fun of you. So like yeah, the Japanese people like kake, which means like you so cool, bro. But no, that's what they say when they are like being sarcastic. That's when they say it, they don't mean it. They actually are freaking making fun of you. So which is what's happening now. So I'm not gonna freaking do this anymore because 山本さんにも言われた。山本さんに言われたってことはもうそういうことや。あ。Let's go. Compliments are insults in Japan. It's more like it's just sarcasm. Like sarcasm exists in Japan, but it's like different here. マジかっけえ。いや、終わった。やべえ。これ、大学生が調子乗って、なんか言った時に言われて、で、信じるやつだ。いや、マジでつって。でもみんなバカにしてるやつ。ある。うわー、死ぬ。まま。うんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅんちゅ
チューンじゃない。うんち。まあチューンでもいいけど別に。Yo, I hit my car, yo. I actually didn't, but yeah. Why is it so freaking... Fuck, there was a person. That was actually embarrassing. He freaking stared at me too. Like that was actually embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. Like that was actually embarrassing. Like that was actually embarrassing, yeah. Like he freaking stared at me too, right? You guys saw him, right? That was legit the definition of like freaking like actually embarrassing. Dude, that's not fair. That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Bro was weaving his ears. He probably doesn't seem like old Japanese. What are you talking about? You okay? Yes. うわ、こいつキメえ。ぶっちゃけ思ってたんじゃない？だってキモいでしょ、普通に。うわ、やばいやついるみたいな。You should go apologize. What? Like, what? What do I even say? Do I just freaking go up to him and say like, I'm sorry for being cringe? Like, do I just... What do you mean? Do you really think like I should apologize to him for doing like swag? Like, what? Like, is it how it goes like outside of Japan? Like, I'm sorry for being cringy? Like, what does that even mean? そうさんかっけー。マジパネッシャー。やべえ、大学思い出すわ。俺結構普通に痛いことずっとやってたしな。今もやってるけど。一生変わってない。よく言われる。一生変わってない。一生キモい。Apologize, he had to witness your existence. Dude, like, he had to freaking, like, witness my existence. Like, as in, like, he just saw my presence there, right? And he thinks, wait, he's offended my presence? What does that even mean? He's like, that guy just there. Like, what does that even mean? How does that even work? 変わらないソナさん、マジパネ。成長してないって意味だからね。やべえっすわ、つって。Oh, let's go. There's a bridge over there, yo. Yo, this coke here, bro. Swag. You got to believe Riz. This is the most swag in stream. Yes. Yes, I got Riz, bro. You know what I'm saying? I forgot my phone. Fuck. 心は子供のままでいいね。一生子供っすよ。成長する気ないもんだって。Let me figure out where the freaking thing is. La senga. Alright, ready? Do you like Kyoto girls? What do you mean? Do I like girls? Like, is it what you were asking me? 3 phones? Yeah, I got 3 phones. And I thought I forgot one of the phones, but I have everything. La sengan. La sengan! La sengan! La sengan! La sengan! There's a girl behind me, right? I freaking heard a girl. Fuck. Wow, real Japanese fans. Yes. Wow. Like, you are freaking weeb level 120. If you... Whoa, that's a real Japanese fence? What the... You freaking just like, you know, breathe in Japan and just decide, like, you just freaking die. That's real Japanese hair. Yeah.
打線がマジパネです。わかる。You don't need a voice changer. I mean, so I'm actually, let me actually show my ability here. I'm a voice actor, right? I do voice acting for a living, or like voiceovers. I do different voices. So like, let me just show you like what kind of voices I can do, right? So this is me just normally speaking. I'm not even like trying to like freaking change anything. Let's see from here. So, let's see. This is basically like an old person talking. Maybe some people might call me like a daddy. You know what I'm saying, son? Maybe you can listen to me for a bit. And this is like a 20-year-old kid who thinks he's just so good at freaking just playing games. Daddy, I want to play games with you. You know what I'm talking about? So like, do you know who Justin Bieber is? I'm gonna freaking stop doing this. Because they are people. I'm gonna actually stop doing this. Because, yeah, obvious reasons. I'm so embarrassing. Like, there was like freaking, actually, there were foreigners there. I'm so embarrassing. Oh my god, he's young now. Yeah, bro, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Now he gets shy. Nah, it's more like I just freaking faced my own reality. Oh fuck, where did I park? Wait, you know what? Let me actually freaking mark this place, because I'm gonna forget where I parked. Alright, I'm gonna freaking mark this place on Google Maps. Wait, let me do that. Let me actually do it. Let me 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 do it. Yeah. Alright, I parked. Alright. That's my parking lot. Are those girls? What? They're laughing at you. No. Even if like they're laughing at me, I don't care. I'm 32, lol. Did you really say lol because you are 32? What does that even mean? What episode of anime are you in right now? Episode 3, and we are in the episode of like freaking just nothing. With that woman. Why do you guys just keep talking about girls and like freaking talk to girls or like anime girls? Like what's up with it? Like, wait, I have a question. Is it that like you never talk to any girls or something? What is this? Like, what's happening? like, is it like there's some kind of like aura going on, like some protection going on, so you cannot talk to girls as a guy? Well, what is this? Like, what's this freaking whole trend? I don't understand. Where's the Samurai Festival? Is it this way? Oh, to my right. To my left, I'm guessing, right? Is this a filler arc? Yes. I talked to my AI girlfriend. Never mind, you talk to girls. Yes. That's amazing, bro. You win, you win, you win. You win. You win. You talk to your AI girlfriend? Yeah, you talk to girls. You win. That's amazing. Talking to a girl will get you cancelled. What does that even mean? Like, what is happening here? Are you walking on the road? No, I'm not walking on the road. This is VR. This is not real life. Is it to my left? There is a samurai, actually. Or maybe that's just a normal person freaking sitting. Let's go. Is it that way? Fuck, it's not full anymore. So are you wearing a wig? Yes, I wear a wig. This is not real hair. Because in Japan, nothing is real. Girls think we are creepy by trying to start a combo leading to a cancellation. What? Well, what is happening? Is it like you getting freaking genjutsu? Is it Sharingan? This is another episode of like freaking Sora the Troll outrunning everybody. Like, at a staircase. Let's go. I'm the fastest person when it comes down to walking. Where are sunrise? There. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I hear people screaming. Here. Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this? Like, whoa, whoa. That's not a crow, like crows, no. My heavy breathing, yeah. I'm watching anime. You hear them, right? You hear that, right? Like, whoa, whoa. That. Yeah, people fighting. Is it this way? Moaning, no. We found it. We found it. We found sunrise. Let's go. Sunrise. They are not sunrise. They are not sunrise. They're being cringe. What are they doing? Are they saying konnichiwa? Like hello? Wait. No, that's not the samurai thing. What are they doing? Political protest? No. Do you guys know what that is? I actually don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. Wait, what is that? Ritual? Wait, well, why though? 山本さん、あれって何ですか？山本さん、あれって何？なんですか？すみません、山本さん。山本さんぐらいしか信じられん、こういうの。What is that? What is that? What is that? Judo? What is that really? They're not like sunrise or anything. Rasengan training? Rasengan training? They're freaking trying to like practice their Rasengan? Some cult stuff, maybe. これわかんないよね、日本人。It's not a protest or anything. They're freaking doing something. And they're like doing it publicly, which means it's a show or something? Fishnet ritual. Whoa! 待って、確かに Fishnet ritual? Yeah, it makes sense. 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 Because like they're doing it like publicly, right? But like it's not towards any people or something. Like they're freaking like doing it in a group. Wait, let me actually check it. I really don't know actually. I don't know. I mean, they're not sunrise. We are not here for that. So, 声が聞こえない。 they're just like doing and like trying to practice Rasengan. I don't know what that is, but I don't know. It really, I was like, I thought you guys were trolling when you guys like said rituals, but like that was probably like one of those. Like Japan has like so many different traditions. Yeah, it kind of actually looks like a fish related stuff. I don't know. You can film their secret technique, yeah, I mean, but like to be actually serious about it though, when they are doing it publicly, they don't care. Like they want to be seen, and when they care about it, they usually have like a huge sign saying like, "Don't film," and they didn't have it. So, but honestly, yeah, that actually looked like a ritual. Like I thought you guys were trolling, but that does make sense, yeah. Like Tokyo, this area, people do care about traditions and stuff. So, I don't know. But that has nothing to do with like samurais. And there are samurais there. Let's go. Samurai みたい、ほんとね。But yeah, let's just say that they were practicing Rasengan. That makes a lot more sense. Ritual for summoning, yes. Let me just fix my phone a bit. I wanna do. All right, ready, everybody? What religion do you follow? Nothing really. I think practice like people in Japan think they practice Buddhism, but not really. I found some right. Let's go. Yeah, they're actually doing it. Yeah, they're doing it. Let's go. Lag. Stream broken. Is this still laggy though? Is it still laggy? Yeah, they're doing it. Good now, yeah. Yeah, there. We found it. Ooh, the wind. The wind attack, yeah. Strong wind. Do you think I should like wear a wind jammer for that? What do you think? One of my connections like freaking dead the entire time. It's not even like alive. It's fine. All right. Let's go. Are they just like doing freaking like food stands and that's it? Wait, are they just literally just like doing food stands and nothing else? Is it what the festival is like all about? Just in case, let me just make sure if they say like no filming or nothing. I don't care, I know, because I looked it up already. And they are like a lot of foreigners too, which means they don't care, usually. Stage あるはず。あった。Yeah, people filming already. I don't care. Would you unlock your bank if you join in? Yes. Where the sunrise at? Mike, Andrea, thank you so much for the donation. There should be sunrise here. Because today is the last day, right? Yeah, something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, they are swords. That's a sword. That's a sword. That's a sword. That's a sword. You seen this? You seen this? That's a sword. Dude, that's a sword. That's a sword. They're fighting, bro. They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting, bro. Man, so yeah, there are like so many umbrellas. I cannot actually see anything. How was this spot? Yeah, I know. They're freaking people everywhere. Actually, you know what? No, I'm a genius. 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 Right? This is like the best spot. Konnichiwa. The Japanese people freaking stared at me. Dude, like that's what they wanted to hear. I started it, the same sorry man, Dio Maxwell, thank you. I started it thinking like everybody's gonna say like whoo, but nobody said that. I stood out. Yeah, dude, I didn't get swag. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get swag. Instead, I got freaking, what is like the opposite word of like swag? What is it? Not Riz, fork. Yeah, dude. That was lame, I guess. No swag, yeah. I don't know, I got no swag. Let me buy something here, because the show is all over for a bit. Yeah, cringe, yeah. It was cringe. No swag, just cringe. Cringe everywhere. 次の達人. Yeah, in 10 minutes, okay. Till then, let me just get a drink. Do they do ice cream here? Yeah, in 10 minutes, right? Do you think I should just go to like a Starbucks or something? おでんね、俺あんま好きじゃないんだよな。おでんだったらラーメン食べるわ。Do they cancel events if there's lightning? They usually do, yeah, because people don't even come in the first place. あ、イカ焼きうまいんだよね、すごい。でもいいや、今日は。Ice cream. I go into a maid cafe? No. I'm waiting till the next show. When I stand, music sounded like BGM for a show circa 2002. Yeah, so when it, actually not even like 2002. That's like a traditional stuff with like modern style to it. That's what they do. When like there's like a ninja, samurai related stuff. They like to play traditional stuff. That's what they do, yeah. Like, they usually play koto in all the songs too, and try to make it like traditional sounding, but modern. What do samurais even drink? Water. Do they do ice cream here? Oh, they're fighting, bro. They're freaking angry. Let's go. They're angry, bro. Let's go. They're fighting, bro. They're fighting, bro. Let's go. Let me just freaking get to the same exact spot. Executory, thank you. Dude, people are fighting. Should I report them? Should I report them? Wait, should I report them? Dude, should I report them? Everybody tell me. Should I report them? There's a fight going on. Oh, one of the girls is freaking done. Dude! Oh, the girl's dead! That's illegal, yeah. Fighting is not a thing in Japan. That's illegal. Like, actually. Why is everybody just watching and filming, not stopping? Like, what is this? Why are you asking? You should have reported them already. There's people! There are people fighting! Yeah, you know what? That's true. This is just an anime fight, so it's whatever. People don't care. And people screaming saying like, hey, ha! So that's an anime fight. We're not gonna report them. It's anime. You need to intervene with Rasengan? Yeah, they're not fine. Yeah, they decided to freaking like choose the peaceful way. Yeah, see? Now they're not fighting. Would it be freaking hilarious like if any people showed up saying like Rasengan? Actually, no. A guy just got killed. He just got killed. He just got freaking stabbed. Oof. He just got freaking stabbed. Dude. There are more people fighting. Dude. There's a kid. Samurai too. Rasengan でこう死んだす Like I freaking show up and say like Rasengan. Oh, this is the best. Now they are peaceful. The kid is probably the strongest character. Yeah, usually that's how it is in anime. 何語の曲？あー、わからん。何語なんだろう。Yeah, they're not fighting anymore. Let me just get ice cream. Let me just, come back here. Stop the fight. Yeah. I show up and go like, Rasengan! Chidari! That's freaking hilarious. Like, Rasengan! That's what all the nuisance like freaking streamers do. Like, screaming Rasengan. I'm not gonna do it. A samurai freaking making takoyaki here. Streaming people fighting for enthusiasts. I still want ice cream. Do they not do ice cream here? Maybe they don't do it here. Ice cream for views, yeah. Shateki, yeah, there's like a gun range too, with like a toy gun. But I don't want to do it, because it's a ripoff. I've done it before. It's not worth it. Steak sand. There are like a lot of like freaking food stands here, but those don't look interesting to me. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I like chocominto, chocolate mint. This is like the best spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me use the YouTube up here. Let me try something.
I want to know if it works.
盾は演技の一部として盾だけでなく
Oh, it works.
物語や状況に合わせた動きを重視されているそうです。ストーリー性があるんですね。ストーリー性がありますよ。精一杯の侍魂を込めてお届けしますので、ぜひご覧くださいということなんですけれども、はい。大人気でございますね。
Try in the YouTube app for views, yes. Let me use the YouTube app for views, okay? Alright, I'm using the YouTube app for views. Why are you standing in Slovak? Because like they're not doing anything now. I just wanted to get ice cream. Starbucks is like the only option. Chocolate mint, it's so good. What are you guys talking about? It's just all about the perspectives, right? Like some people freaking think it tastes like toothpaste and some people don't. So it's just all about, it's kind of proof of like how people taste different things. That there are some people who taste some certain things like better than other people. It's kind of like that, so you know. Some people freaking think soba is the best. Some people think freaking my bowls taste the best. And there's a line in front of like Starbucks, you know what I mean? So there's like another thing that starts at 3:05 in 5 minutes. So till then, let me just freaking get a drink. Like Samurai is gonna start fighting. Sunrise Starbucks? Nah. Yeah, the food stands are not something I'm interested in. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see like something kind of great, but there's nothing here. Dotoru coffee nice yo. Everyone's coffee. There's like everyone's cafe there. Let me go there. So it's either everyone's cafe or Starbucks. Everyone's cafe is better.
便の販売などの営業行為は禁止されております。
ないのか、ないんですよ。
避けましたら公園
You know what? Let me just freaking find a vending machine. 甲冑の着付け。あれ高いでしょ。さすがに。俺マジでお金使うこと好きじゃないんだな。今の発言的にやばくない？こういう場所に来てさ、高い人とかクソキモい発言したいもん俺。終わった。やべえ。うんち。普通に日本語だったし今。終わった。I'm looking for a vending machine, okay? Gee, just seems so indecisive. It's more that like I just wanted to find a vending machine because like this is so crowded. You know what I mean? I don't want to wait. So I just wanted a drink before like the thing freaking starts. And then we have like 4 minutes more. 自販機が一番安いマジで。自販機。Like if I just buy a drink at a vending machine, it's gonna be just 100 yen. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Swag, bro. Like I'm gonna get so much swag if I buy a drink at a vending machine, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude, yo, everybody's got Riz. Japanese people. Also, thank you. Since it is a festival, why do Japanese people shorten it to fest instead of fest like we do in English? Because we actually call it fesu in Japanese. That's basically what it's from. So in Japanese, we actually call it festivaru, like festival, but festivaru. When we shorten it in Japanese, we call it fesu. Not fest, but fesu, right? Thus, it becomes fest instead of like fest.
Hello there again.
Oh wait, how is it going? I remember you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Enoshima Island.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Let me actually do this to show who you are to everybody because I'm pretty sure everybody's curious like as to who you are. So.
Hi, Jeff. Yeah, we saw each other 2 days ago at
Enoshima. Yeah, Enoshima. So like you randomly came
So
here.
did you find some pussies?
No, actually. No. I actually found one, and the pussy just freaking ran away.
like they
There's
same,
only
same.
there's like only one. I couldn't like film it or anything. The freaking cat just disappeared. So that's basically what happened. Yeah. What's up?
I found one in the alley. Wait. Hope the chat can see this. pretty fat one.
That's awesome. Wait, so like, was it on top of the mountain?
No, it was down at the start.
Really?
Yeah.
I looked
They
for.
hide in the alleys.
Yeah, I looked for like every place possible. There was like one in between, like basically nothing. I looked for everywhere else, but like there were seriously no cats.
I
And
saw more dogs than cats.
yeah, that's what I thought too.
From
Yeah,
tourists.
yeah.
I guess that's why there are no cats.
There were dogs and squirrels and birds and like everything else, but not cats.
No cats.
Was basically what I thought was.
But, well, maybe it's just old advertising that is a cat island. Maybe it isn't anymore.
So I actually heard about it from like a person who lives around there. According to them, like on a rainy day, there are seriously no cats. If you go there on a sunny day, there are cats, but it's not like there are so many cats when I say. Like you see some cats, but that's really it. So it's not really like an entire like cat island where everybody's a cat kind of thing.
I guess you have to be really on the cat
Yeah.
island.
Yeah.
Which island is this again?
Which what?
The cat island, the real cat island.
So it's Aoshima, I think. It's like
What is this is somewhere
south. Yeah,
south.
it's not like around here, is what I heard. So like in Kanto, like in Kanagawa, there's like one more cat island, which is like called like not Enoshima, but like Jogashima, I think.
You should go there.
I actually wanted to go there, but at the same time, I didn't want to go to like another cat island and not seeing any cats.
Yeah, the scam.
Yeah, I got traumatized by it. I just felt like cats are not existent in Japan, kind of like anime characters. You know what I mean?
Well, this is kind of the same when I go to Taito games. Taito Station, I want to win something, but every time I lose.
It's
But I still going there because I want to win something.
Yeah, it's impossible. Everything is a scam there. I played so many like claw machine games. I never won
I don't
in my
know
entire
why,
life.
But I always tend to go in there again, just for the fun of it.
Yeah, that's
And
how.
then there's another 1,000 yen gone, but anyway.
Yeah, that's how they freaking make money. Do you want to take a picture and stuff though? Again, yeah.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it
I'm a
just in case.
cyclist now.
Yeah. You can like obviously show it off to like everybody too, saying like, I found the cringest guy doing cringy stuff in Japan.
Second time. Last time I didn't give you the Rasengan.
Oh, do you want to do Rasengan?
I feel really bad the last time that
This is like the perfect place for it, because
I
like
think so, yeah.
Samurai Festival,
yeah.
Ninja Samurai, you know.
Is this the same?
No, but still,
It doesn't-
Rasengan.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
You want to do Rasengan?
I learned it. Over the last 2 days I learned it.
Really? Can you do it?
I tried. Let me try. Kamehameha! Oh, sorry.
That was amazing.
Can I get it was Kamehameha.
Yeah, that was. But you know, Kamehameha Rasengan,
Is it the
similar.
same?
I actually did some like research about it too. So apparently, what it is like the guy who made Naruto actually learned how to make like an anime-looking technique, right? So the guy read Dragon Ball and he found Kamehameha in Dragon Ball, and he basically decided to copy it. It's basically the story according to the internet. I'm not really sure if that's how it's in it. Yeah, so that's how it is like. So yeah, you did it well. It's the same thing, same energy. They both generate some ball-looking stuff.
Your birthday is coming up soon, right?
I actually forgot about it. One of my viewers told me, like my birthday is like in 2 weeks or something. I actually forgot.
2 days?
I don't know.
3 days. Oh,
I actually don't know. Wait.
28th of
Yes. So today is the 25th. Oh, that means freaking in 3 days. Wow.
3 days. Yeah. Hey, I want to give you something.
Wait, what is it? Wait,
This is Swiss chocolate. I
really?
brought some a few, and I give it to people I met around the city. It's
The real
hazelnut.
The
You're
real
not
stuff.
allergic. It's real Swiss chocolate. You can open it, and there's a wrapper around. It's real Swiss chocolate.
It's not freaking like. Oh, amazing! This is like the real. You know
It's the real
how much
shit.
was this?
I don't know. I just bought a few and brought it here and gave it some people I met along the way.
In Japan randomly?
Yeah, it wasn't not so random.
Oh,
One
sorry.
I don't know. Do you know only in Japan, Chondo? Yes.
I actually don't know who that is.
He has a channel. He's here in Japan since 1998. He's from America, and he does also some streams, but more so informational stuff. And I gave
So
him
not
a
like-
few for him and his family.
So
when I met him.
you met him, but he doesn't do any anime stuff.
No. he doesn't like anime that at all.
He doesn't talk about Naruto, Rasengan,
not really,
Kamehameha.
Rasengan!
So he's basically like a normal person that lives in Japan without like Rasengan, like me. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm like one of those like freaking crazy ones. So yeah.
Why you never watch anime?
So in my case, like I never watched anime, right? Like as you obviously know, but I know a lot about anime. I grew up with weebs basically. So like my friends are like all weebs. They talk about anime everywhere. They see like some Japanese stuff and they start talking about like freaking, you know, Naruto. Like that's basically what my life has been like. Or like Goku-kun kakoi desu, whatever. So I learned about anime from my friends and my viewers mostly. So like I don't even watch any of the modern anime, what I'm saying, but I know Jujutsu Kaisen kakoi desu now. Like, that's literally where my knowledge comes from. So
You are surrounded by anime.
yeah.
In Japan, you always are surrounded. So I guess it makes sense that you're not so.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of thinking about like watching more anime to fit in Japan, because like, you know what I mean? You kind of have to know about anime to talk about any stuff with Japanese people now, especially like in my generation. Everybody's like, yeah, Naruto, not Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen. So I cannot do that. So people think I'm not Japanese. That's basically like why I'm not Japanese, I guess, if that makes any sense. I don't know, nothing.
You sound American.
Yeah, I guess. But I think it's much for straight snipe, even though I'm gonna get some drink now. So
Yeah. Hey, drink something.
take care. I'm gonna talk about Rasengan now.
You want an ice cream, right?
Oh yeah,
It's ice cream time.
Where?
It's ice
Where?
I don't know where, but it's ice cream time.
Yes. Alright, so take care. Bye bye. Yeah. Rasengan. Rasengan. Rasen shuriken. Rasengan. Rasen shuriken. Let me see donations. I didn't miss anything. Let's go, bro. Rasengan shuriken. Fireball. Golden fire. Lightning bolt. Kamehameha. Shoryu reppa. Shoryuken. Rasen shuriken. You're missing the samurai fight. Yeah, it's there. Let's go. Stop doing cringe. You literally came to a cringe channel and like said, stop doing cringe? Dude, you came up to a Japanese person, you said, stop eating rice. What are you trying to do here? Hachi って何ですか? Let's go! They're fighting, bro! Asta, so did Michi cheat on with you? Me on me with you? Dorobo Neko, yes. Dude!
死が恐ろしくないのか。柱には仏様がついておる。涙ぐつきゃ。打っておるな。
Get closer, I cannot. Zoom, if I zoom in, if people freaking just, you know, come right in front of me, you will not be able to see anything. This is like better for that reason. Because there are like so many people with like umbrellas, including myself, right? Let me actually move to the other side. 'Cause even I cannot see anything. Did you take a bath in the morning? I do take a shower every Once every like 30 minutes. Yeah, this is better. Let's go. The perfect spot.
見事でございました。
They're done. They're done. Do you really want me to zoom in? I don't know. I'm not really sure about this because I don't know what I'm filming, honestly. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure about the zooming thing. Let me actually, yeah, fix it. Because, like, if people freaking come in front of me, like, I have to change it. I really cannot do this. Like, this is better for that reason.
ありがとうございます。優しいお役人様。しかしなぜオラニバラは皆殺されたと。
It's basically modern kabuki. Yeah, I just figured it out too, yeah.
神あっての国だ。お主らのことも私の方からその許しを請うている。
What are they saying? I don't know.
ああ、早まるな。明日から武田殿に。
It's like real life anime I figured out, basically.
待っておれ。
そうは言っても待ってられないよ。
そうだそうだそうだ。
みんな落ち着いて。
See, like that's what I was talking about. If I zoom in. Also, thank you. You shouldn't film people coming in front of you. Yes, I know. Thank you so much for the donation.
では失礼する。
You should go in front. Nah.
お主には謀反の疑いがある。このように逆らわなど許
Guy
さ
just
んぞ。
walks right in front of you. That happens. I mean, the thing about it is like here, I'm not privileged, right? I have to make sure about this. It's not that like I have the right to be in front of like everybody or nothing. So it's not that like they are doing anything wrong or nothing. It's not that I have the all the right to like do everything I want. You know what I mean? Entitled, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean, or what I meant. Yes. Auto に合わせるの大変そう。確かにどうやって合わせてんだろうあれ。あれ効果音。
私はただ神を感じる考えを諌めたいだけだ。殿の考えに意見するなどいいものめ。
Run up on stage and scream a singer. That would be hilarious, yeah. But I'm not gonna do it. There's gonna be like freaking like lawsuits and whatever like waiting after that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But that would be hilarious, yeah. Feel the fire. Sora doesn't want to get arrested. Woo! Oh yeah, somebody did this. She's gonna freaking scream or singer. Let's go. Let's go. She's gonna scream or singer. Ready? Ready? She's gonna scream or singer. There are freaking a lot of like people showed up. It would be hilarious to think that they're like all weeps. Like they just wanted to be on stage, right? They're like, you know what? We're gonna talk about like Naruto here. Oh. Are you allowed to stream it? They don't care. Everybody's streaming, filming. I actually made sure about it before coming here. So they don't have any rules about filming. I actually made sure. Like, usually at a place like this, they care. But this is a free event where nobody's like paying, so they don't care. And like literally everybody's like freaking filming. And if they don't like it, there should be like signs that say like don't film it or whatever. So like they don't care in this situation. Like when I go to a place like this, I usually make sure. But they don't care around here. If this is like a paid thing, if I have to pay for it, yeah, they care about it 100%. Like let's say if this is like a music festival where I have to pay to get in, yeah, they care. But for this kind of stuff, nah. I can actually talk about the rules. I know everybody's like saying it too, but I have to make sure. So if you are, like, see, everybody's filming, which means nobody cares. So if you are at an event and if you are not sure if you can film or anything, like around here, like usually there's a sign that says like don't film, like look here, it says like don't film, and another one there. So there's like nothing, right? And you see a lot of like people with like phones up, which means yeah, they don't mind it. And easiest way to know whether you can film and like film or not is you just get on their website and search or like look for their like rules, right? And make sure if you can film or not. They don't have any rules as to that. But usually the lines here, is it for free or is it not for free? Like that's basically where the line is. Also, thank you. Since Sora has under his umbrella, has us under his umbrella, it's technically Gasa, isn't it? We all get in shipped, yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Recent phones are somewhat waterproof, yes. Yes. Super Sentai shows, yeah, like department store rooftops, yeah, basically. It's not free, you just walked in, yes. I got in here without paying. Like that would be hilarious again if they are like not even like if they are just there on the stage because they are weebs. They're not even supposed to be there, but like trying to act there to be cool, but they're like all weebs trying to be like Naruto. That would be hilarious. ストーリー不明。まあ土地問題っぽいなでも。村とか土地。
手伝ってほしいことがあるの。お願いできるかしら。
Stop talking, dude. Let's get into the good part. You understand Japanese, though? 年貢？ああ、だからあれだよね、多分。土地問題だよね、普通に。土地問題で。土地問題臭いな。合戦大体土地問題だよね。だってあんなに国が分かれてた時代だからそれは土地問題だわ。It's Japanese. Yes, I'm in Japan. Oh, it's done. Let me get a drink. I'm actually thirsty. I like how he said thank you so much, but there's like only one person who was clapping. That's amazing. There's no Soviets. Actually, let me talk about like all the filming rules and whatever in Japan. Because like I feel like there are a lot of people who probably want to do the same in Japan, but like you guys don't know how it works, right? So when you want to film things, so like the easiest, so you have to have like this mindset, right? Like you basically look up the places, and they usually have like websites, and they have this like Q&A page. Check the page, right? And they have rules about filming usually. And they say like you can film, like they don't even say anything sometimes. And when they don't want you to film, they talk about it. They say like don't even film. And if you film there, you might it's actually, you know what, you don't get sued in Japan. I don't really think people ever get sued for that, but yeah, you just get scolded. That's really it. That's basically how you know if you can film or not. And also like if you were at a place where you have to pay to get in, yeah, that's another case too. But there's an exception. Team Labs is like one exception. You pay to get in, but you can still like film. They don't care. So like there are so many videos and whatever like there too. And the most obvious case is like you don't cause problems. If you keep like all those rules, they don't care. So.
水性レモン飲む。No reasonable exception of privacy. Oh. In Japan, I mean, bathroom you cannot film, like, obviously, for like most obvious reasons, like you can actually get arrested for it. Maybe you cannot get arrested for it, because like, Johnny Somali didn't get arrested for like streaming at places where you cannot stream. Like, he got arrested for trespassing, right? So, the rules are quite interesting. Also, thank you. Serious question, then I'll stop for a bit. Is it okay to give you cat ears when I snipe you? You can. I feel you take care of your hair and you might decline wearing it because of the headband. I actually wear some like cat ears, but I don't know. You can. I'll leave it up to you, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, they're done. They're done. They're done. Fuck! I wanted to get ice cream. Let me just get out of here and let me get ice cream, okay? Wait, I actually have a question too, by the way, everybody. Are you guys like thinking about streaming in Japan? Or like, are you guys curious about the like rules and whatever too in Japan? I can talk about it forever. Because like when I started doing this, I did go through like a lot of like freaking things. I even talked to like police officers like so many times, like on the phone and stuff. And I talked to like a lot of different people about rules. Yes? No? So if you are yes, so here, the basic rule, don't film random people. That's like the easiest thing. And if you film random people like this, treat them as if they're trees. Like you don't just go like, oh yeah, like bleh. Act like they're not even existent. Act like they are like old people that just don't exist there. You just act like they don't exist, right? And if you want to go to like an event and stuff and a film, search their event, right? Like on the internet. They usually have rules. And look up this word on their website, which is satsue. That's usually the word they use. Satsue. Satsue okay, satsue kinshi. Like kinshi is like it's banned, right? And so in my case, I look up the word satsue. If they don't mention anything, they are usually fine. They don't care. As long as you don't cause problems, they don't care. So, like for example, and there are like actually a lot more like secret, unspoken rules too. So here's like another rule. Like at restaurants, they don't care if you're quiet. This is freaking weird, right? So like I go to random restaurants too, and I used to like actually call like freaking all the restaurants beforehand and stuff. I figured out they don't care, because like they want you to promote their restaurants too. Like, you know, hardcore. So as long as like you're being quiet, they don't seriously care anything about it. And if you're like not filming other people, and if you're quiet, you can just do anything. And you can film, from my experience. And I even talked to like some people about this too. They don't care. Like, so let's say you're going to McDonald's. If you're not like filming like the people there saying like, oh, that guy is ugly, or like if you're not doing that, and if you are somewhat quiet, they don't care. That's the simplest rules. And like, let's say if you are at a music event, for example, then there are copyright issues. So you have to be careful about that. But just look up the internet. Like there are so many rules about it. Or if you go to like events and stuff like that, they usually have signs. Like they have a board, like basically this, right? Like this, and it says like no filming. And that's when you know, like when you cannot film. So, but yeah. Yep. So it's kind of easy, but like if you didn't know, like there are so many things I avoid going to, like for example, maid cafes, for example. A lot of people have been telling me to go to maid cafes, but I never go to maid cafes, right? Because maid cafes are like the places where they just don't like any filmers like at all. They freaking ban all the filmers. And why do I know about it? Because you just look up like maid cafe satsue, like maid cafe filming. They have so many strict rules about it. They legitimately say like don't even film like at all. So the easiest way to see it is like, you know, just look up on the internet. That each place has different rules. So onsen toka. Yeah, the thing about it is like onsen is a different situation too. Like onsen as in where like if everybody's like naked, yeah, of course you cannot film. But I know there's like this one place where people like people are allowed to film, which is called urayasu mangekyo. Like,
I saw you running over there. Is your name Kiyomi?
yeah. Are you watching this too?
I saw you you dropped something. Is this yours?
Yes.
That's yours?
It is mine,
Okay,
yeah.
I was just wondering. I was just making sure.
Can I get it back?
Yeah, I can give it back to you.
Wait, were you
What's up,
actually watching this?
I was watching it.
Oh wait, let me talk to you here. Let me just do it. So, you're
Guys,
American, right?
Yes.
Because passport.
So I saw this guy running over there. He was running and yelling something.
Did
Like
I-
Rasengan. and something fell out of his pocket.
Yes.
Confirmed. U.S. confirmed.
Yeah.
So it's
I actually came from Texas, so.
Texas.
Yeah, Texas.
Dude, I've been here for a week. Today's my last full day. And I thought I wasn't going to be able to see you because you were streaming.
I've been
while
driving
you
too,
were
yeah.
driving.
Yeah.
But then you're like, oh, I'm going to go to Ueno Park. And that's like a 20-minute walk from where I'm staying. I'm like, oh, man, that's cool, man. I finally get to meet Sora.
Yeah. Wait, that is amazing. So like, can I get my passport back? Or
I'm
no?
going to hold on for it.
Okay.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe I can just get it
Until
back.
you confirm to the audience that you're actually
Yeah.
American.
Yeah. Oh wait, do you have a YouTube channel or something?
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Do you have a Twitch channel?
I have an Instagram.
Are you?
Let me tell you something first.
Yeah. What's up?
So you're the only streamer that I watch. I don't really watch streamers. I don't really remember how I found you. I think it was one of your shorts. But I
Was it cringy?
appreciate what you do. I appreciate what you do because
Yeah.
most people are in it for the money, in it for the business.
Yeah.
But you're doing it. I remember watching like a few days ago. You're talking about. It reminds you of
Yeah.
when you were like childhood times, you know.
Let
Or just,
me-
like hanging out with friends.
Yeah, let me show you like how much money I got last month, okay? I've been kind of public about this. I'm gonna freaking show everybody. It's freaking hilarious. Do you know like how much I make on YouTube, by the way? In general? I've been talking about this.
$20. $20 a month.
4 months?
Not a whole lot.
Not 20 a month. It's like a day usually. But I can show it to
$20
you.
a day.
So like for February, here, let me just get my data. Legit proof.
That's not too bad though.
1,400! 1,400! Yo!
No, let me-
Yo!
People love what you do, and you could be making bank. And the fact that you don't do that, and the fact that you want to keep it not business, I appreciate that.
The thing
I
about
respect that.
yeah, the thing about it is like if you wanted to like make it a business, you have to do sponsors. Everybody does it too, right? Like every YouTuber out there does sponsored videos. But
Well, Hyoketsu.
yeah, he'll get. It's actually more like me working as a voice actor. So like I'm actually not even getting sponsored either. Because if I do sponsored videos, like I can get $4,000. But
Yeah.
I didn't do it because
So when are you gonna do an ad for Kieran Beer?
maybe not, because I don't really think they want to hire me because I'm the cringiest person in Japan ever. I don't think they appreciate that.
Let me ask you something. What do you think I'm mixed with? Like, what do you think my
Japanese,
nationality is?
Japanese and Spanish.
Spanish?
Yes.
I'm half Japanese.
Yeah,
I'm
I
half
figured it out,
Japanese,
yeah.
And I come here like every so often.
You speak Japanese too, right?
Squashy. Not a whole lot. So like I don't know if you remember, but I'm that guy who's like Neko ga Iru in the TTS. It was on my birthday actually. I think it was the morning, or it was the morning in the US, but All Star the Joy.
Yeah.
We shared the same birthday, February 18th. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy belated birthday.
Also, it was your birthday recently? Wait, my phone freaking turned off.
Yeah, February 18th, same as me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyway, I just wanted to tell you I appreciate what you do, and
Yeah, basically spreading out cringe, yes. Thank you so much.
but it's deeper than that.
You think so?
Deeper than that. It is.
I think it's superficial.
Whether or not you acknowledge it or not, it's deeper than that, because I think you're a good influence to all the weeblets out there.
I don't think so.
You are, because you're encouraging people to just do what they want to do. You're like, nothing's gonna happen if you yell Rasengan. Nothing's gonna happen if you take a risk in life.
Yeah.
Whether it's as small as doing a Rasengan or like starting a business that you wanted to start. not being afraid of judgment or whatever.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that.
I feel like I'm spreading cringe more like, to the world. So I feel like there will be cringe soldiers like everywhere in the future.
I love
That's like one thing I'm just, kind of worried about.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
one thing. Did you want to take a picture?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, let's just
but,
do that, yeah.
I got you a gift too. I make stuff, and I thought this would be fitting for you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I actually say that like once every like 10 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing usually.
Yeah.
I just run around like scream Rasengan. Like that's literally what I do.
It's entertaining to watch. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but thank you so much.
Absolutely, man.
I'm gonna probably like actually have it like on my backpack or something. So maybe everybody knows what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing.
There you go.
That is amazing. Yeah, let's just take a picture.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Do you want to do it with your phone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got mine.
So
Yeah.
let's do a photo first.
Nothing shuriken.
Let's do a cringy video. Rasengan.
Shuriken.
That was great, man.
Did you want to say anything else to like all the, weebs watching this? You watch
pretty
anime?
Cringe. I do watch anime.
What anime do you watch?
Dude, I was at Yokohama the other day with I went to go see the giant Gundam.
Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen Kakoi desu?
Hi, so desu.
Do you like Attack on Titan Levi Senpai Kakoi desu?
I actually haven't watched Attack on Titan.
Same.
Yu Yu
Yeah.
Hakusho is my
Kakoi.
favorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kakoi desu.
Kakoi desu.
Yeah.
Hi.
So what's your favorite anime again? You said?
My favorite anime, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
I'll say Yu Yu.
Kakoi. Yusuke-kun Kakoi desu.
Yes.
Uh,
You watched it too? Have you seen it?
Raygun, yes. Yu Yu Hakusho is like one of the mangas like that I've read entirely because like that was a thing when I was a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like
a classic.
when I was 7, I had to actually like read that whole thing. I still like haven't watched the anime yet, but yeah.
You haven't watched the anime? You
No.
have to watch the anime.
Really?
Yeah.
Yusuke-kun Kakoi?
Hi.
Oh,
You should live stream
Kakoi.
watching anime sometime. They would love that. I'm sure
And
they
get
would love that.
copyrighted and freaking just my channel will get deleted. Yeah, that will happen.
Well, some people do it and get away with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like on Twitch or like on YouTube?
On YouTube. Like they'll react to it and it's I don't know something.
Really? The entire like
But
freaking episode?
I don't know. Maybe because it's Japanese. Like I haven't seen anyone stream watching an anime, but they stream watching a movie or something or a TV show. They'll do it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll
I
think
it's
about
a
it.
certain amount of time or something.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I feel like I'm gonna still like get copyrighted and maybe delete it too from YouTube. That might happen too.
Maybe,
So I'm gonna just like run while screaming Naruto. But like, did you like want to say anything
I'm
else?
Blake. Triple Cat Deluxe is my Instagram if you want to check it out. And yeah, it was good meeting you.
Yeah, you
Glad
too.
I
You
could
too.
meet
You
man.
too. Rasengan.
Have a good one and spread the cringe.
Yes. So you too. So have a great day, great week,
Yes.
great Rasengan.
Dude, have a great birthday. In how many days is it?
In 3 days.
3 days.
I actually didn't know.
3 days.
Yeah, I
All
forgot
right.
about my birthday. So have a great day. Bye bye. So
Bye.
Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! Anime kakkoi desu! Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Fireball! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! Rasengan!
dude, there was a Japanese dude who freaking saw me, and he stopped. Did you see him? I was like running around saying like Rasengan. He thought I was actually dangerous. He stopped. He stopped. He stopped. He stopped, and he freaking moved away. Did you guys see him? He got scared. Wow. That was some next level stuff. And thank you. The Matrix. He's right, yo. Thank you so much for the donation. You're a solid dude. I'm spreading cringe, but thank you so much. Asta, you did not get your...
I forgot one thing.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to do the first live text-to-speech. So I'm gonna
Thank you. Yeah.
shout out to my wife, Andra. She's in the U.S. right now, holding down the fort. I just want to say hello. I love you, and yeah, see you later.
See you. Take care. Whoa.
Oh my gosh! Rasengan kakkoi desu!
Asta, thank you. You did not get your passport returned by
Triple Cat Deluxe. That is subarashi. Thank you so much for the donation. Dude. I got 200 yen, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I got 200 yen. Dude, live TTS, bro. Ooh, yo. Ooh. That's so ooh. And ooh, yeah, he's winning life. Yeah. I mean, that's like the definite definition of like freaking winning life. He's winning life. Yeah, he's winning. Like that's like the definition of like freaking winning life. Goddamn. Real life donation, yeah. And thank you so much for the donation. I saw one. I hate wheel skeletons. He thought he was gonna get folded by a wrestling. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. You are also winning life. I've been kind of saying this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just like really harsh, like towards like myself. I don't see myself as a person who's winning. Does that make any sense? I don't know. It's just probably like how I see things. But damn, dude, everybody, did you guys see him? He got swag, yo. Like, he got swag. It was crazy. Like, I looked at his beard, right? I was like, damn, swag, bro. Yeah, that was swaggy.
He thought he was gonna get folded by a Rasengan.
Yes. I just turned on my TTS because it's easier this way. And there's like nobody else. And it's not like a residential area or anything. He's a nice dude. Yeah, he freaking had so much swag too. He was insane. And of course, he has a wife. So, he's much swag than... Yeah, he got more swag than me. 100%. Like, he's like legit freaking married too, right? So like, yeah. That was swag, yo. You know what I'm saying, bro? 海外に行ける普通に傘さす。あ、傘ささないのはアメリカ人じゃない？オーストラリアの人は知らんけど、アメリカ人傘ささないんじゃない？あ、カリフォルニア人が傘ささないんじゃなかったっけ？ Turn on his toities. What is toities? He gets girls, I mean. Because he's married. He gets girls. That's like the definition of like freaking he got so much swag, yo. Dude, I can now talk to like, I can now tell all my friends saying like, yo, I got swag viewers on my channel, yo. Swag American watching my channel, yo. Swag. I can freaking just like brag about it. Okay, can I make a short video of all of it saying like swag American, swag outswags me or something? Swag American outswags a Japanese person. Like that's freaking hilarious. Hi daddy, did you miss me again? What the fuck are you talking about? Good for you, dude. Yeah. You know what, everybody? That's like one thing I'm gonna freaking brag about on my channel. I got sniped by a guy, an American guy who got swag. Yeah, he had so much riz. Goddamn. Like, I got nervous a little bit because he had so much riz, yo. Did you guys see what he was wearing? Dude, that was like freaking some next level like riz thing, bro. I felt like I belonged to like Akihabara, yo, while he freaking belongs in like, I don't know, Vegas or something. Yeah, he outswagged me. He gets girls. I mean, he's married, so like that's the definition, like actual definition of like how he actually gets girls. He's the perfect example of being a normal person while being a weeb. Yeah. So like, I've been saying this. So he watches anime, right? So like, I've been saying like how weebs are popular in Japan, and when I say that, like, I kind of think about people like him. Like, he is definitely not like, oh yeah, hentai, bro. So that's what I mean. And yeah, I mean, yeah, he just got so much swag. Like he's like a healthy anime watcher, not like hentai. If you do that, yeah, you get hated, even in Japan too. But he got swag. I'm actually working on a video about that too, about weebs, like weebs that are liked in Japan and weebs that are hated in Japan. And I figured out like basically if you watch like shonen anime, like Jujutsu Kaisen One Piece, whatever like that, you are liked in Japan, but if you start talking about hentai and anime girls, that's when people will like, wait, what? What? That's the formula here. Rename your channel Worthy Lex with a bro swag. That sounds like I got swag. I wonder if I can pass as a normal weeb. So the definitions here. Do you ever talk about hentai? Like that's literally like the borderline here. If you talk about hentai, then that's like when you become a cringy, creepy weeb. Like that's what I figured out. I wasn't sure the formula, but then I finally figured out like the formula is like if you like anime, if you watch like One Piece and whatever, it's fine. But if you talk about like hentai, then that's when people will like. That's the formula here. I gotta pay. How do I pay? Oremono weeb? Oremono weeb 誰だ Oremono weeb 誰だ Yo, I parked only a bit, 800 yen. Swag, yo, swag, bro. That's Riz.テレビ見たんですあの人はねどうだろう俺正直半々だと思うあれは可愛らしさはあるからさでもあれを好まない人も多いのは確かだから There's so much porn and hentai and people read it in public in Japan no why does that automatically give you stares 5150 whole thank you so much for the donation no people never read it in public in Japan wait where did you get that information from so wait let me talk about it no so the thing about it is that here yes, anime is a famous thing. Like, anime is a thing that's popular in Japan. Anime is, like, watched everywhere in Japan, like, in 2024 especially. And then, like, some people think that hentai is, like, also a huge thing in Japan. No, that's where the line is. So, like, I'm actually working on a video. So, talking about hentai, when everybody's talking about anime is, like, exactly the same as, like, when everybody's talking about Spider-Man, but you out there, you show up and say like, hey, I watched porn, bro. Like, I watched that one video on Pornhub. That's literally what's equivalent to. Nobody really watches hentai like that much. I mean, some people do watch hentai, but it's not a huge thing. So that's what I wanted to say. Like, seriously, I've been saying this. I'm stuck. Watching hentai is normal. I mean, no. Watching anime is normal. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, watching anime. Everybody watches anime in Japan. 100%. How do you know? Because, like, I've seen so many cases where people, like, say, oh, I like weebs in Japan, right? But then they also have, like, some different opinions about some specific people. I was wondering why, and I figured out. When you guys say weebs, you guys think about, like, some cringy weebs, like, who freaking watch hentai 24/7. But no. So the definition of like weebs is basically people who watch anime and go like, hey, Rasengan. That's what the definition was originally on the internet. You might have some different opinions, but that's apparently what the definition is all about. Or like you might say like weebs are some, people who think whatever. You might have different definitions about anything, but according to what everybody thinks, if you watch anime and if you go like, hey, Rasengan, you're a weeb, right? So using that logic, if you watch too much anime, you become a weeb, right? If that's the situation, yeah, people don't care about it in Japan. But the difference is like when you talk about hentai, that's when Japanese people are like, wait, what? Because in Japan, people don't really talk about like sex. Did you guys know about it, by the way? hentai の意味知ってますか？何を言うてるん？ So, yeah, sex is like never mentioned in Japan, like at all. Yeah, it's not a thing. Like people don't talk about it. I'm working on a video. So like, outside of Japan, saying penis is a thing. Shiji Lemon-san, 飲んでますよ. So saying penis is like not weird, right? Saying vagina is not weird. I mean, I guess it's weird, but what I mean by that is like, it's not like something like that cannot be said. It's not something like, people just freaking get shocked at. You know what I mean? You can say it and people are not gonna like, you know what I mean? In Japan, saying penis is the same thing as that. People freaking get shocked. Like if you say vagina especially. So like, if you say penis or vagina on TV, the words get censored. If you say penis, it just becomes like beep. If you say vagina, it becomes beep. So, in Japan, talking about sex is never really a thing. And that's conservative. Yeah. So that's basically where that line is. And that's kind of why weebs are liked when you don't talk about hentai or sex. Like, if you don't talk about, like, action anime, like, you know, Pokemon, whatever, you're fine. 100%.
Hentai or die trying cool.
Yes, I don't know what that means, but I agree with you. So, like, if you just say, like, oh, Naruto-kun kakoi desu, everybody will still like you. Because everybody will be like, yeah, Naruto-kun kakoi, right? But once you say, like, hentai, vagina, everybody was like... And thank you so much. Wait, let me actually read it here. I see porn being sold at convenient hentai. No, actually, they got rid of it. You don't really see that anymore. I actually made sure about that. Even regular video stores where there are no curtains. There's also screenshots Japanese rated porn. That's 10 years ago. They got rid of it now. You don't really see like those porn magazines at convenience stores. You still see like semi-porn stuff, but they got rid of it now. You cannot see them anymore. Hey, let me just drive here. I gotta just stop here. So, let me just fix my phone too, okay? Again, like, I'm still like working on a video too, but talking about like anime is 100% fine. Like, if you like anime, you actually get more views in Japan, 100%. But the difference is like, a lot of people think that hentai is still anime. So people come to Japan and they talk about hentai, and then Japanese people were like, wait, what? And that's the borderline. And the like, you know, convenience store, like, you know, porn magazines, they kind of disappeared already. Like, I don't really see them anymore. Because people just kind of started talking about it everywhere, and people were like, yeah, that's problematic. So, seriously, if you come to Japan and if you say, like, oh, I watch anime, people don't care in Japan. But once you say, like, oh, hentai, people just get shocked, because talking about sex is never really a thing. Like, so you know how there are like Japanese viewers, right? If I say like vagina in Japanese, like manko, they freak out. And see, like, this is like the definition. Like, Shion-san, like, you know, Shion-san is Japanese, and Shion-san is saying, like, oh, if somebody talks about porn suddenly, like, I'm gonna be creeped out. I mean, that's true outside of Japan too, but what I mean by that is, like, Japanese people are way sensitive about, like, sex. Like, way more sensitive. Like, you don't even say vagina, penis. You even censor it. Like, you just say, like, oh, that, you know, that part, like a girl's part. Like, people never say it. But I was so shocked to notice that, like, people outside of Japan have no hesitation saying penis, vagina. And I was like, I thought my friends were weird, but that's literally like how that is, right? And I didn't know. And also, thank you. Okay, who out here is saying Hatsuinu? Don't look it up. Thank you so much. And 5150, are you telling me Japan has become less perverted? Japan has been perverted. It's still the same, like, everywhere. But it's something that was on the internet. That's basically why, like, this whole, like, weebs are cringy, weebs are not, like, cringy, like, this topic is freaking the thing. Japan has been perverted forever. That's 100% true. But they never really talked about it. Like, they just only kept it in a certain community. The majority of the people out there still, like, don't really mention it that much. There are some exceptions, like me, or like, you know, Michi, or like my Japanese viewers out there. But still, even my Japanese viewers, even they are used to my cringe. But if I talk about, like, vagina in Japanese, they freak out. Like, I can talk about it in English. If it's in English, they don't care. This is freaking interesting, isn't it? Like, if I say vagina in English, they just go like, oh yeah, vagina. But if I say manko, they freak out. They freak out. They do freak out. They just go like, can you stop? And they're the same words, right? Like manko, vagina, manko, like same meaning, exactly the same thing. It's not like if I say in Japanese, it's insulting or anything. But if I say manko, people freak out. And you can see the chat now, actually. Because, like, saying vagina itself, it's the same thing even in Japanese or like in English, right? everybody's like freaking out 100%. Thank you, Asta.
Okay, who out here seen Hatsu Inu? Don't look it up.
Alright, so I'm driving now, like from here, like actually, so I cannot read the comments. So be careful about that. That's basically where the borderline of like cringy weebs and like not cringy weebs. So.
Are you telling me Japan has become less perverted?
Like, people in Japan, you might think like Japan's perverted, or like Japan has been perverted, but it's been the same forever when it comes down to this. Like, people never talk about like sex publicly. We'll even say like vagina. So, yeah, that's kind of what Japan's like. Even though like there's like hentai and like there's tentacle porn and whatever stuff, like I've never really seen any of them myself. But if you say them, like the words straight up, they freak out. Like that's what the culture is like here. And that's why some weebs are hated in Japan. If you talk about hentai, if you talk about porn and stuff in front of Japanese people, they think you are actually cringy. And they'll be like, wait, can you stop that? Like, they actually say that. But if you talk about anime, you're fine, because like anime is fine. So that's literally the difference between like talking about Spider-Man versus like what, like talking about Pornhub. Like, it's, you know how in America people say like, oh, I like movies. So you just go up to them and say like, oh yeah, I like movies too. Like especially I like the movie that's on Pornhub. That's what talking about hentai is like, basically, if that makes any sense. So, do you guys get it now? I don't know. But I'm working on a video about that now, so like you guys will see. But that's like one cultural difference I felt with my foreign friends. Like they talk about sex publicly. And like, I had a friend. She was an American friend I had before. She was married to like, you know, another American guy. Like they talked about sex publicly so many times, saying like, you know, when we have sex, like this happens, right? And I was like, wow, whoa. I went like, whoa, that's wild, bro. Because in Japan, that conversation's like less of a thing. Wait. It's here? That makes no sense. So yeah, that's basically it. I don't care about talking about anything because I grew up in different groups. So I don't have any like hardcore opinions about anything. I grew up being kind of like, I was forced to be open-minded, right? So I don't have any problems. But you know what I mean? There's a police car, yo! There's a police car! You got swag, bro? Police car, swag!
Nah, there are still 18 plus magazines in multiple convenies. NGL, it's so weird as it's mixed with mangas and kids are also coming to convenies. You can't defend Japan this time, sorry.
I actually don't really see them, but yeah, I guess, I don't know. It could be like a regional thing,
what
honestly.
About the red light district?
Red light district is just like one place you just like stay away from. It's just one thing. Like, the thing about it is like here, so like, I'm actually not sure like what you're trying to talk about here, but let me explain that here too.
That explains why Ponsu-sensei blushes when I confront him about Japanese shimo-net-a.
Yes,
Man rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yes, whatever. Like, but one thing I want you guys to know is like, I'm never like really trying to defend Japan or anything. Like, I'm just out here to like talk about like reality of everything from like my perspective. Like when I talk about things, I never defend or like, I never do anything. Like I'm talking about the reality, like my perspectives, right? Like that's what I want you guys to know before anything actually. I'm never out here to defend anything. When I talk about countries especially. When I talk about people, that's a different problem because like, you know, I care about their feelings and whatever. When I talk about countries, I talk about it directly from my perspective. Like I say like, oh, this is what Japanese people, this is that. So I'm not really defending, is what I want you guys to know actually. And the porn magazine thing, convenience stores is, one thing I can say is like, let me actually talk about it like in detail. What they sell is really different because you could legit see nipples before. Like actually. So it's not like that anymore. I don't know what you consider is like porn anymore. Because when I was a kid, you legit could see nipples. Like actual naked girls. I don't see that anymore. Like that's kind of what I'm trying to say here. So before, when I was back in like, let's say 小学校, like when I was in the first grade, second grade, I go to like a convenience store, and then boom, like there were books of like freaking girls with like their nipples out, and like even vagina, like not vagina actually, but like actual like naked bodies, right? And it was everywhere. It was literally everywhere. Like if you are in my generation, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like you saw nipples there before. It's like there was like this adult section, right? And you see boob nipples. Now, I don't think there are any things like that anymore. You see girls in like bikinis or something, but I don't think it's porn. So that's basically what I'm talking about here. Like I don't know what the definition of like porn here is. Really? Like it's changing is what I'm trying to say here. They don't really sell like books with their nipples out like publicly, and I think it's just because like they decided to like do it on the internet a lot more, and they don't sell like magazines like that because like they don't sell well.
Red light district, only reason to go to Japan WYM.
Thank you so much for the donation. I heard if you just want sex, I heard Germany is better. But thank you so much. I'm out of red lights, so let me actually read the comments too. I heard if you just want to have sex, Germany is the best place. I heard, actually. Or I know like this is a different like topic too. So like it's a lot cheaper in Germany too, and it's completely legal. Like you can have sex legally. My focus, yeah, sorry for that, yeah. Let me fix it now. Fuck. I'm gonna fix it later. So Japan is not really a country where like you can freely have sex. Actually, I don't know. I've never gone to like brothels, but so like as to the red light district, I'm actually kind of curious like why like you mentioned it. The person who gave me a donation before that. So what was the topic even about? Let me actually try to remember like what we were talking about. What was it? Oh yeah, talking about sex. Yeah. Then what is red light district? Of course, because like they want to make some like business using sex, right? It's a thing everywhere. Like if it's legal, but they don't mention it. Like some people mention it too, but like people in general just don't say like, oh, manko. They don't do that. In English-speaking countries, same vagina, pussy, it's whatever. They don't care. In Japan, it's like kind of thing. If that makes sense. That's kind of why talking about hentai is like kind of looked down on. Thus, some weebs are hated. If that makes any sense. So if you are just a anime liking weeb, nobody cares. Does not make any sense. And let me fix my camera here. So I'm out of red light. Let me fix it, okay? And thank you, 5150 Gold. I have noticed in Japan they censor people talking genitals and American cuss words, yes. Japan, however, I never seen them censor Japanese cuss words, because we don't really have cuss words, yeah. And thank you, Bavnov Dangra. Kotoku got those magazines, and yeah, nipples are there. The weird thing is that it's freaking residential areas. 80% families living here. I don't think they still like sell those anymore. Do they still sell those still? In my area, like in Tokyo, I've been to a lot of convenience stores. I don't see those anymore. Do they still like those in Japan? Because like there was like this one time when they got cancelled for that, like before Tokyo Olympics. Like that got controversial, right? And like they decided to get rid of it before foreigners like come to Japan. And yeah, I don't know. I thought they got rid of it. So you don't really see nipples, like straight up. And the Matrix, thank you. I mentioned it because I'm planning a Japan trip and I want to know where to get my freak on. Oh, by the way, like I have to actually talk about this. If you just want to get sex, if you just want to buy sex, I still know Germany is apparently like the best place. That's what I heard. I've been reading a lot of like articles and whatever. Yeah, Germany is still the best place is what I heard. It's not like Japan is where it's at. Again, like I don't really do that myself. Like I'm not really interested in like sex. What I mean by that is like I'm that one person who's not interested in like sex that much.
I have noticed in Japan they censor people talking genitals
Yeah.
and American cuss words.
Yeah.
Japan, however, I never seen them censor Japanese cuss words.
Japanese people censor like fuck, for example, because like Americans do it. That's really it.
Kotoku got those magazines and yeah, nipples are there. Weird thing is that it's a freaking residential areas. 80% families living here.
I was like actually talking about this like earlier too, but I haven't really seen like nipples.
I mentioned it because
convenience
I'm planning
stores.
a Japan trip and I want to know where to get my freak on.
And again, Germany is the best place. And if you still want to do it in Japan, I think Yoshiwara is the best place, is like what I heard. But again, I'm not active like that way, so I don't know much about it. Because again, like, I don't know, I just cannot have sex with people randomly. Like, I can live without it 100%. Like, I'm that one guy, right? So, in my case, I don't know. But I'm gonna talk about my, like, not experience, but my experiences with my friends. They tell me Yoshiwara is the best, and what's next? Yoshiwara and Uguisudani? Well, I don't know really. Maybe like my viewers might know about it a lot more. So, it's here. It's here. But again, let me just talk about it once more. If you just want sex, Germany is the best place, I heard. And they are so much better, I heard, in terms of like the price and stuff.
Isn't there still a genre of anime and manga where there are girls, women depicted in sexy situations?
Yeah, I think so.
Full on sex?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Some mainstream titles?
I think so. That's basically where the draw line is, right? So basically, mainstream, you say, right? When you talk about mainstream, you have to actually look at the rankings and stuff. That's kind of what I did in the recent video. So mainstream anime, we talk about here on the internet, on my channel, versus what is actually trending. Those two things are really, really different. It's what I recently figured out myself too. So if you look at the actual mainstream anime, that's like in the ranking in anime in Japan, that's all like.
By the way, I said the phrase Daishu keyhold on my friend's stream. He yelled at me for it and I laughed so hard XD.
Thank you so much for the donation. So like what's trending in Japan is actually this. Ready? So hear me out. What is trending in Japan according to like rankings are this: Demon Slayer, Your Name, Kimi no Na wa, Detective Conan, Dragon Ball was not even there actually. What else? Ghibli movies, right? And Crayon Shin-chan. Doraemon was there, I think. So there's that too. So what's trending between like the viewers here or like on the internet here versus what's trending in Japan among like all the people out there? Like those two things are like really different. Like is like what's happening, and that's kind of why it's kind of confusing to know what you can talk about, what you cannot talk about. So if you talk about the anime that's on TV, like that's on the news in Japan, that's completely fine. Like nobody cares about it. But if you talk about the ones like where you kind of have to, like, how do I explain this? Like, it's basically talking about Spider-Man, Iron Man, whatever man versus some love romance like movies where you can. No, it's not the right like example.
I just like joking about sexual stuff, like with wordplay and ridiculous standards to make it easier to digest. A sexual comedy, yo.
In my case, I don't care. Like, in my case, I don't care. I really don't care about that, yeah.
Hey Sora, how common are spiders in Japan?
You see spiders everywhere. I had a spider before, but I decided to freaking catch it and release it outside because I didn't like him. But yeah, so in my case, I don't talk about, like, I don't care talking about sex or anything. I seriously don't care. Like, when I say it, I mean it. Like, I don't get creeped out by you guys talking about sex or anything. Like, please actually don't mistake me. Like, please actually don't get me wrong. I don't care. Like, you can talk about how you guys want to fuck my ass or anything. I don't care. I don't mind it. Like, seriously. I've been saying this. Like, my viewers instead get uncomfortable for me. But I never get uncomfortable. I literally don't care because I get attention and I like attention. That's what matters to me. If I'm getting attention and if not the comment is about other people, I don't care. If the comment is saying something like, I want to fuck that whatever person because he's annoying. And if he's talking about somebody else, that's when I go like, yeah, maybe you just shouldn't do it because that's about somebody else. But if it's about me, I don't care. You can even say like, hey, Sora, can I buy you for $10? I wanna put my dick in your mouth. I don't care. I've been open about this. You can say anything. When it comes down to me, I don't care. But when it comes down to like somebody else, my friends, my whatever, that's when I draw like a line. So that's literally it. But if you say something like, I wanna, you know, suck your ass, suck your dick, like you can say anything. I don't care, because I'm getting attention, and I like attention. Any attention I like. I still like any attention. I'm that one person who wanted attention. I'm an attention whore, so I'm fine with that. Like, I've been clear about this. I actually told my mods about it too. If the comments are just thirsting over me, don't ban them. Like, they know about it. Like, if they're saying like, yeah, Sora, I wanna fuck your ass, I don't care, because that's hilarious. Or like, oh, Sora, let me just grab your ass cheeks, I don't care. But they apparently get banned on other channels, is what I heard. But if you do that to like other Japanese people, they kind of freak out. Usually. But it depends, I don't know, man. From my experience, I talk about penis with my foreign viewers or like foreign friends, but I don't talk about penis or vagina with Japanese people. I try to avoid it, because that's kind of like an edgy line. It's like either a hit or a miss. Like, it's a really like edgy line. It's like whether you're gonna 100% creep them out by just talking about penis or vagina, or they will like what you're talking about. So it's like an edgy area, so I just stay away from it usually. But with my foreign friends, I don't care, because they don't care, usually. The culture is different, right? It's like they just act like it's not even like existent, but they do have sex and like they do watch porn and stuff in secret. They just don't talk about it publicly. Is, yeah, what it's all about. So I know it's freaking difficult. It's difficult. The culture is freaking different. And I caused a lot of problems too, actually, like when I was a high school student, because it was still like difficult, right? Because like, so let me stop at a red light here. Let me talk about this. So I'm at a red light, so I'm not reading anything. Let me talk about this. So hypocrisy, it's not really that, it's just the culture. You can just not call like something hypocrisy, like when it's about culture, right? It's literally like, so like this is like literally like, see? That's literally freaking an example. Shion-san is Japanese, right? So Shion-san saying, いきなりメンションでそういうこと言われたらブロックするかも. Like, so basically Shion-san saying, like, if somebody says something like that on Twitter, I might block them. Like, that's the, like, literally example. If somebody says like a vagina, penis, whatever, outside of Japan, people don't care. But in Japan, even if it's just a joke, like a penis joke, like, you know, my penis is whatever, people freaking block you for that. It's an actual thing. Like, seriously, it's not like, it's the culture. It's how it is. So, I didn't know about it when I was like 17. I grew up in Japan, but I was a kid. So let me talk about my like, you know, mistake. And let me talk about the story of like me creeping out a female friend of mine when I was like 17 or like 18. I forgot when that was. So,
okay, here we go. Isn't it funny that the hot dog and the wiener and the balls and the boosie and the boobies and the seiko and the poopy?
yes, thank you so much for the donation. So let me talk about my experience, right? When I was back in high school. So I was a high school student like about 13 years ago, 14, I forgot like when that was. And then I had a friend, a guy friend, right? Let's call him K. And I had a female friend. Let's call her M. K and M. And K is 1 year younger than me. M is also like 1 year younger than me. So like the female friend I had, the guy friend I had, they were both younger than me. And in Japan, if you are older than them, you become senpai and they're kohais. So that means you are better. Like you have the power to like basically say anything because you are better. Like that's how it is. Like if you're older, you are better. That's how it is, right? So K and M were both younger than me. Like I was in the, like I was like a sophomore and they were like freaking like junior. I actually forgot like, yeah, I was like a sophomore. They were like both juniors or something. Like that's what that was like, I think. I don't specifically remember. But anyways, so one day I wanted to troll M, right? The guy friend I had. I wanted to troll the guy friend K and M, both. I wanted to freaking troll them both, like super hardcore. So I came up with like this trolling method where I prepared a paper and I wrote a letter to M, the girl, using K's name. Basically, what I wrote was this: "Hey, M, let me suck your pussy by K." I wrote that letter, right? Let me repeat it again. I wrote a letter to troll those people, and the letter was like, "Hey, M, let me suck your pussy by K."
Hannah says you're swag for driving around Tokyo and talking about Busi, swagyo.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I'm at a red light, right? So, yeah, like, I wrote that letter because I was like, it's gonna be hilarious. But the thing about it is like here, I trolled them so many times, right? I trolled them so many times. So like, I thought like they were gonna be fine with that too. And by the way, this like whole like me trolling them thing was something I did like freaking forever. So I thought I was gonna be fine too. But what happened was like a lot different. So like I basically prepared the letter, right? And I freaking like left it on like M's table, and M found it, and M instantly went like, "Hey Sora, what the fuck you doing, bro?" And I was like, "Why did you know it was me?" Like, wow, that was fast. And then I noticed something was kind of different about that. So I still remember, this is like saying vagina is awkward. Like basically that's what M told me. Like, "Hey Sora senpai, like saying vagina is just awkward. Like trolling me is fine, but vagina is awkward." And I was like, well, why is it awkward suddenly? But Emma was like, "It's just awkward. It's just about vagina." She didn't even say vagina. She was like, saying "mung" is vagina. Like saying "ba" is like, it's awkward. Don't even say that. And I was like, oh. And that's when I first learned saying vagina in Japan is like a no thing. Like, so since then I kind of decided not to even say vagina like at all to Japanese people, except for some of my friends. Like Rin-san is an exception because Rin-san doesn't care, because Rin-san kind of grew up with some guy friends who just freaking talk about vaginas apparently. I don't know, I'm not sure. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like as soon as you mention like vagina or penis, it suddenly changes. Even though like they're so used to like getting trolled, they kind of freak out still. I'm on a red light. Let me stop here. Let me read the comments here. So, and again, like probably me just leaving the letter itself was kind of creepy, but like they still, like the premise is here, they still were used to my troll. Like they were so used to my troll. What did Kay think? Kay didn't care, because like they were so used to me like trolling them. I freaking trolled them like so hard every day. So like they knew like I was trolling them. Like I did that freaking every day to them. So like they didn't care. But M freaking just, yeah, that just told me like straight up like, just don't even say vagina. Like you can just say anything, but vagina is just like awkward. And Kay was like, yeah, Sora senpai, you missed that. Like you shouldn't have said vagina. I'm like, what?
Do most Japanese people find genres in hentai off-putting? A lot of them focus on things like lolicon, R8pay, and C-East, and other really taboo things.
It's the thing only on the internet though, isn't it? I haven't seen any people that actually talk about that publicly yet. So I see that on the internet, like on Twitter or something, like for example. Have I ever seen any people that talk about those things publicly? I don't think so. I've never met them. So there's that too. There's like that perspective too. Maybe it's just like I don't have any friends that actually talk about that publicly, but I don't know. I tend to be friends with like kind of like everybody. I don't choose who to be friends with or anything. I want to talk to a lot of people. It's like I don't really choose who to be friends with, but I don't know any people who talk about like hentai genres like publicly, except for the internet. But like on the internet, the whole conversation changes, because on the internet, people freaking like say racial slurs like what sucks and what doesn't suck everywhere, right? It's that one place. So I'm not really sure about that. Like, so Michi, for example, like Michi is a great example, right? So Michi the Jagaimo, he's a student from like the University of Tokyo. He goes to the University of Tokyo. When he sniped me, he acted so politely too, right? He acted like so polite. I made a short about him too. He acted so polite. He was like, oh yeah, thank you so much for being with me. Thank you so much for whatever. But once he gets on my channel, he freaking talks about his virginity the whole time. Like, he says like, oh, can I get a girl? Like, is it a vagina? He freaking says that, right? So that's kind of like the difference between like being on the internet versus like real life. In Japan, the difference is huge. It's huge. It's insane. It's insanely huge.
Hello, Sora. This is Blake. I just stream sniped you.
Hey.
Yo roast kuo nigai shimasu, bro.
Yes.
I'd buy you a beer if you weren't allergic. Also, I don't know if I said I love you to my wife. So, Andra, I love you.
Hey, Andra, how's it going? Yeah, I'm allergic to beer, but thank you so much for the donation. I'm out of red light, so I can read comments now. But yeah, so you guys get it though? You guys get it though? Like, that's how it is. Like in Japan, people are way more respectful, way more polite and stuff too. But on the internet, like, dude, so you were saying Hiroki wouldn't talk about it. Hiroki is a friend of mine who was fine to be on my channel. What are you talking about? But yes, thank you so much for the donation. He was one of the people who was fine being on my channel publicly. Of course he's gonna say vagina. Dude, you cannot talk about one of those like literally like freaking one of those like few examples. Like that's a few, like that's one of like freaking like literal like few examples. Like Nakabe, for example, Nakabe didn't say vagina, right? Or like Nakabe didn't talk about sex at all, right? Even Rinsan freaking just doesn't even say like even vagina or penis like at all. He freaking avoids saying those words. Or like even like who else? Rinsan, Discord girl. She didn't even say like any words like the Apple guy was different. He was fine, whatever, because he didn't care about acting. But he actually doesn't say anything like that, like when he's acting. He's not acting. So there's that too. But what I mean is like, in real life, well, people just avoid talking about sex mostly. Well, like penis or vagina, like mostly. But if you just bring up Hiroki, that's a different case. Like, because again, he was fine being on my channel as a friend of mine. Of course, he's freaking just wild. So yeah. But I'm on a red light, so I can read now. But that's what I'm talking about. So that's basically why some people are cringy in Japan and some people are not, while being...
Talking about the topic is funny, but when you start bringing in actual people's names, it gets uncomfortable fast. Hey, TRIPLECATDELUXE.
I don't know what... Wait, what? Oh, triple K. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. So yeah, it is that. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. So like, in my case, you can just say like, yeah, Sora, I want to fuck you ass. I don't care, because I don't seriously mind it. Like, I don't care about anything. But yeah, like talking about... So everybody, if you come to Japan, this is the rule. You can talk about anime, seriously, you can talk about the mainstream anime. And nobody cares if you talk about anime, because again, my mom talks about Naruto. Her profile picture on the internet, like, is literally freaking Kakashi Sensei from Naruto. She literally talks to me about Piccolo-san from Dragon Ball. She does that. But that's really it. Like, she watches anime, but she doesn't really just talk about any of those like erotic hentai or like erotic anime. And my friends don't do that either. The ones like that watch anime, they don't even like freaking actually talk about those like edgy anime where you can just see like girls like panties and stuff. So that's like one edgy like situation, and that's kind of why some weebs are fine, some weebs are not fine. And this is, you know what I mean? It's freaking, it's difficult. But alright, the easiest way to see it, if it has something to do with like a vagina and penis, you have to act like vagina and penis don't exist. That's the easiest way to survive in Japan without being cringe. It's hard, isn't it? It is hard. Wait, I gotta turn left? Wait, do I have to turn left? Wait, is it here? Fuck! Can I turn left? I gotta turn left here. Bro, can I? Oh no, he's not gonna let me in. Fuck! That's not where I want. No! I'm on a red light. I can stop here. And I can read comments. Bust looks anime. Really? You sure about that? Oh, let me change the angle now, since I can actually check the angle. It's fine, goddamn. I'm driving. I'm not reading comments. Let me freaking stop. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Like, can I turn somehow? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yo, I know where that. I actually don't know. Fuck. 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 I'm gonna turn left. Is it this way? I freaking missed my turn. Yo, I don't know where this is, bro. Let's go. We got lost, yo. Getting lost speed run 2024 world record. Let's go. Swag.
Goddamn, how long you gonna talk about Mango?
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Because it was like that important. Because again, like, even for me, the cultural difference was like so huge, and it was shocking at some point. Like in English, you can say vagina, and nobody really freaks out. Everybody just goes like, yeah, vagina, whatever. Like, I haven't seen a lot of people in English-speaking countries, or like any people that speak English, that freaked out hearing the word vagina. In Japan, everybody goes like. So I still don't know why that is. You know what I mean, bro? Swag! Let me stop by this red light.
The more Sora talks, the more I feel for Japan, lol.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. ほぼ男子校だから下ネタ発生率高いのかも。ていうかね、その女の子がいる瞬間にさ、みんなマンコとかチンコ絶対言わなくなるよね。あの現象、あれが英語圏では全くない。
Soda, how do couples communicate their needs privately if they don't want to say PP?
In couples, I feel like the culture is like different, probably. But let me talk about something really interesting, okay? Let me talk about something really interesting. So I don't know a lot of couples. I don't know a lot of couples, right, in Japan. Like, what I mean is, like, a lot of my friends are single. But let me just tell you what I know. Because those couples, like, don't even freaking tell me anything about their sex life or anything. Like, I know more sex life about my American friends. Like, when it comes down to my American friends, they freaking tell me anything about their sex lives. Like, they freaking say something like, oh yeah, I freaking sucked my girlfriend's batch. Like, they freaking talk about it every time. So I know about it more. But with my Japanese friends, I seriously don't know, because they never freaking talk about it with me, like, at all. They never say anything. They freaking just don't talk about it. So like, with my American friends, they freaking say like, oh yeah, like, we went to that place and we banged, bro. Like, they freaking say that, right? But it might be more like an American thing. And Japanese people seriously never say it. And I have like this one friend, right?
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that acts like what you did in public just now.
Yes.
Thank you for the Riz Sora Senpai.
Yes. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I agree with you. So like, I have like some friends that are really close to me, kind of. And some of them are like in relationships, right? And I kind of can talk about like whatever stuff with them. They don't care about like talking about manko, like pussy, vagina, and whatever. But they still don't tell me their sex life with their girlfriends, right? And I don't know, I might be just being a virgin here. It sounds like they never talk about sex with their girlfriends, like, at all. They just don't even say it. Like, they don't even talk about penis or vagina. That's what it seems like to me. Or maybe I'm just being a virgin. I don't know, man. You might have to talk about this with a lot of other Japanese people. But what I wanted to say is, like, I know more about Americans. I know more about Americans as to, like, how many times, like, they freaking have sex with girls and stuff. In Japan, I don't know. Because nobody talks about it. I seriously don't know a lot about that. Compared to, like, my American friends, okay? I'm gonna just talk about Americans, because I have more American friends than any other friends right now. So, it's wild. Can I turn right? Am I supposed to turn right here? Maybe? Yes.
That's a thing in Europe, but only like low-class people talk about their sex life with friends.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same in Europe or not. Maybe it is. I'm not really sure like what Europe is like, but I can talk about it from like my perspective in
Have
Japan.
your American friends taught you anything?
Like what? But thank you so much for the donation. Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what kind of stuff? Like what kind of stuff? Like their sex life? They talk about it, yes. They talk about it, yes.
Weed culture in Japan?
There's no weed culture. It's illegal here. So what I can say here is like, Americans are fine talking about how they have sex. Or like, yeah, we had sex last week and it was fantastic. The most insane cultural difference I ever had with an American girl ever, let me tell you, especially Japanese viewers out there, you're gonna be shocked, okay? So I had this American female friend. Like I used to play games with her. She was married. She was married to this American guy, right? And they were in New York. I don't know if she watches my channel or not, because like that was like freaking 10 years ago. So like she was like an online like friend kind of thing, because like we played a lot of like different games. She was interested in Japan, but I guess she was a weeb too. You can say that maybe. And then she was married to like this American guy, right? And then suddenly, that was like really shocking still. She freaking told me something like, hey Sora, like, I have a question. I'm thinking about buying a bed, but what do you think about this bed? She freaking showed me a picture of like a bed she wanted to buy, right? And I was like, oh, this looks great. And then she told me this, do you think this bed is good for sex? Like she was serious. She didn't even say it like as a joke. She was serious. She was like, do you think this bed is good for sex? I got surprised. I was like, what? Because in Japan, I guess you can kind of just talk about it, but you don't really see a lot of people like talking about it like seriously like that. Maybe there are some people who talk about it seriously, but we don't really. We don't seriously see, especially from a girl, you don't see girls talking about sex like straight up like that. Like,
Some people are getting uncomfortable in chat. Can we change the topic in a second?
because I was talking about vagina and sex, especially my Japanese viewers out there. I know what's happening. Especially my Japanese viewers out there. But that's what I mean. So my point is here. Be careful when you talk about that. Like with Japanese people especially. Like, it's something you just don't. But it's something. You know what I mean though? The culture is entirely different. And then, yeah, this whole thing happens and Japanese people were like, eh. And I feel like that's when this whole thing.
I think your friend is an exhibitionist.
I'm not really sure about that. I don't know, like, so this is my observation from like, you know, my life, right? But maybe just like, maybe it might be just Americans only, honestly. I shouldn't probably say like it's how it is outside of Japan or anything, but from my experience, Japanese people just don't even like to talk about vagina. And I'm pretty sure like Japanese people are freaking acting like, you know, we are not even talking about vagina here. I'm 100% sure. Let me actually park somewhere. I want to see what Japanese people say now. Are they like acting like this conversation's like not even existent? I'm curious.
Okay, this is S. Some people want you to change the subject apparently, so what should we talk about?
Are they, wait, I'm curious. Are they actually Japanese people? Like, are they truly? Wait, let me park. Now I want to park. I want to see if Japanese people are still like, you know, present here. I want to see if their souls are still here, lurking around, or they freaking got massacred right now, because I was talking about sex. Wait, let me park. I want to know. I seriously want to know. Well, let me park, okay? Let me park. Let me just park at Disneyland or something. And then I'm gonna make sure if everybody's like Japanese one night. This is still Tokyo? What the fuck? Wait, by the way, actually.
We're not talking about this in a graphic manner. You are talking about Japanese culture. You aren't being gross. There are a lot of YouTube interviews on this. Nice to hear your perspective.
So like, I guess the difference between like gross in America is here, right? Not America, I'm gonna say just like outside of Japan, right? Gross outside of Japan is here. When you talk about something, and when you talk about details, like this and that, wow, right? That's when it's gross, right? Outside of Japan. In Japan, same vagina is gross. Like, seriously, let me just make him do that too. Like, can I just call Rin-san? Rin-san is like the best example. Because she's on YouTube, she doesn't mind being on my channel. I'm gonna freaking call her and say vagina, and you guys will see her reaction. She'll be like, ah! Well, I want to see what Japanese people will say now. Let me park. I want to park now.
Hey, the weather sure is rainy, huh? How about those taxes?
Wait, that's so familiar. That's legit what Japanese people say when there's a guy talking about vagina. Like, seriously, that's what happens in Japan. That's so Japanese. It reminded me of like freaking my Japanese friends. Like 100%. Like legit. Let me just park there. Yeah, it just reminded me of like freaking my life back in school. Let me just find a convenience store or something. Can I park here? No, that's Audi, bro. Red light. Alright, let me see the comments. Let me see the comment and see if they are still like Japanese people, like if they freaking, have vanished. let me make sure, okay? Let me park here. Let me just stop here. Alright, let me read the comments. Are there Japanese people here, or like did they vanish? Wouldn't that be sekara in Japan? Yeah, it's sexual harassment. If you say vagina, it's sexual harassment. Yeah. I cannot read anything. I gotta actually go to another place. So like, I guess it's the same outside of Japan too. The same vagina itself is like sexual harassment, isn't it? I think it's the same anywhere. But what I mean by that is like just saying the names itself is like something people never do here, really. But in English you do. And it's whatever. People don't seem to care. And that was the biggest cultural shock. But let me just stop somewhere. I want to see what Japanese people are saying, because I'm pretty sure Japanese people like all freaking like, they vanished. Because I'm talking about Voldemort. I'm talking about Voldemort, so they vanished. Dude, I want to find a parking lot, please.
Hello, Sora Sensei.
Hey.
I know that your stream is all about trolling and laughs.
Yes.
But now I am facing a serious issue and I need your help.
Yeah, what's up?
You are only person I know capable of helping me with my problem. So would you kindly remind me, what does hyoketsu mean?
Hyoketsu means freeze. Japanese favorite premix. Hello, yes. You guys know what I'm talking about here, right? You guys know what he did there, right? Do you guys know what just happened? Do you guys know what the Hyoketsu thing is about? Just in case, I'm gonna talk about it. So, if you guys are in Australia, you guys probably know what that is by this point. So, there's this one huge company called Kirin Beer. Kirin Beer is like one of the most well-known companies ever in Japan. Kind of like the same as like freaking Coca-Cola, right? But in Japan. I got hired for their advertisement in Australia. So Hyoketsu is like the most famous drink in Japan. Like when it comes down to like freaking alcoholic stuff, everybody knows what that is. I got hired for the voice guy in Australia in the advertisement. Thank you so much for the donation. It got censored. He probably said something like FUCK or something. Let me just read the donation later, because TTS censors some certain like words and stuff, so like he doesn't like to say something. I'm at a red light. Maybe I can read it now. I'm at a red light. I'm not driving, so let me check what that was all about. Chinaのマンコの中 マンコの話になった時の緊張感わかる。触れていいのかなってやつね。あれさ、これさ、だから海外、英語圏だったらさ、あれバジャイナじゃねえってみんな言うんだよね。けど日本だと、マンコみたいな。マンコって言っていいのみたいな。So yeah, basically, so CC Lemon just said like, I still remember that one time when I was like in society. What is shaka in English again? Society? Socialism? No. Society? Is it society? Fuck! I forgot English. Math, Japanese, society, science. Wait, society sounds wrong. Wait. Social studies. Fuck. That's what that is. Yeah. So yeah, social studies, right? So basically, that's more like geography, I think. Yeah. So here. Let me just translate that once more, right? So Cicerone just said like that reminds me of like that one time when I was like in a geography class, and then it was about this one place called Man Lake. And everybody got so nervous. I still remember the tense. It's like what Cicerone said, right? So Man Lake in Japanese is called Manko, right? Manko. And Man Lake. But that sounds exactly the same as saying vagina in Japanese, Manko. Like same exact pronunciation, right? But that's just a name for the lake. But everybody still like got so like nervous. Everybody just went like, I don't think that happens outside of Japan. Like, it's weird. So talking about like freaking, it's weird. It's actually freaking wild. But yeah, that actually happened at my school too. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Like that's something like every Japanese person freaking goes through. It's like you are not sure if you can like laugh at that or not. Like let's say outside of Japan, like let's say if you're in America, if a lake is called Vagina Lake, everybody's gonna like, wait, is it really called a Vagina Lake? What the fuck? That's what everybody kind of does in English-speaking countries, mostly, because it's freaking hilarious, right? And you just go like, hey, is it really called Vagina Lake? You're not trolling? And everybody goes like, ha 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 ha, right? In Japan, everybody just goes like, I remember that too.
Sasha versus
Coke. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was freaking weird too, because like Manko is like actually like that's in Okinawa? Was it in Okinawa? Like Manko. Yeah, there's like so many memes about it, but yeah. So this whole thing is freaking interesting. Like I got so shocked about it when I was like 17 when I first learned the cultural difference between like Japan versus like outside of Japan, and people were more open about saying like penis and vagina. I got so shocked. Like insanely. Like people publicly talk about it too. Whereas in Japan, you talk about it with guys only. Like only with guys. You just seriously don't say that to girls. Like, or like on YouTube channels. If you watch YouTube channels, they censor the word vagina, penis everywhere. Like, you cannot even hear the word vagina or penis in Japanese. Like they censor the words. Instead you hear beep, beep, beep. Is it the same in Korea too, by the way, if there are any Koreans? I'm not reading comments now, but I'm gonna, read the comments later. So I'm still like trying to find a parking lot, but there's none. Yo! Sorry, CC Lemon freaking gave me so much energy. Swagger! Yo! Swag! Is there a freaking car? I mean, I know there's a car. Well, there are cars, but what I meant was like, it looks like there was a car freaking like right there. I mean, there's a car right there too, but.
Reminds me of when you find a town named fucking on the map. Spelling changed.
Like, in English, or like on the internet. So like, I mean, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's basically like people act more like awkward. for whatever reason, and I don't know why. It's weird, actually. It's freaking wild. Is it only wild, like just only in my world? I don't know, man. I'm kind of curious about this. I want to know. I want to know. And like I want to know if my Japanese viewers are still there, because I talked about like vagina. I want to know if Yamamoto-san's still there or not, because Yamamoto-san's like a, you know, he's a smart elderly person who's like, he's older than me, right? So he's like my senpai, right? I'm curious if he is still like being a cute hamster. Well, like if he's like not there. Let me park! Yamamoto-san, you're there! Did you leave me, Yamamoto-san? Yamamoto-san's like that one guy viewer who's like older than me, so he's my senpai, right? He's like that one cute hamster who's smart, but I just kept saying like freaking vagina. Yamamoto-san, did you leave me? Well, let me park somewhere. I'm still like looking for like a parking lot or something. Can I leave here? Nah. I'll find a Funabashi. No, Funabashi is kind of dangerous because there are so many Yakuzas. Nah, really. But I just don't know what Funabashi is really like. Let me find the convenience stores. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I talked about this too. There's like this one YouTuber called Hikakin, right? Hikakin's like the most wholesome YouTuber in Japan, who is the most popular at the same time too. You know what's hilarious? So there's like this one meme currently blowing up in Japan where you edit the video super hard.
Drink my hyoketsu. Nomu 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 nomu. Well, see ya.
Actually, wait. Let me ask you guys something. Let me just freaking just stop at the next red light here. Do you guys know any other YouTubers that were on TV, like in a commercial? Like a big commercial, not like a small one, like one of them, but like hyoketsu kind of thing? Because if none, I'll be proud of myself as a cringy guy, the cringiest guy ever in Japan. That somehow, you know, was successfully like spread out cringe in Australia. Yamamoto-san いる? Yamamoto-san いた! Yamamoto-san いた! Yamamoto-san still there! Yamamoto-san! Yamamoto-san doesn't mind me talking about pussy! Yamamoto-san! Yamamoto-san's still here! Yes! No? I saw you were out on a truck, really? Huh. Wait, so abroad in Japan, didn't he like, or maybe he didn't. I mean, the thing about it is like here, in his case, he does sponsors. That's kind of what that is. I mean, he's more popular and like freaking famous than like those TV channels or anything. Yeah, I mean, in his case, he freaking does sponsors, yeah. Not like me. God damn it. That's the reality. Yeah, that's kind of why those YouTubers like never are on commercials. That makes sense now. In my case, I'm not famous. Like, I got no...
Jake Paul used to be a Disney star.
Wow, so wait, I'm going through the same path as like Jake Paul and Logan Paul? Dude, should I freaking just like sing a song about like how much views I got? It's every day, bro. Na 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 na, bro. Every day, bro. Bro. It's every day, bro. I actually don't know what the song is all about. I just know it goes like, it's every day, bro. Bro. And they freaking like do these hand signs and they just like dance. Jake Paul and Logan Paul are popular with kids. My channel, I'm popular with like weeb anime watchers. Yo, we are better, yo. We watch anime. We got anime powers, yo. We are better than those kids. I'm stopping, so I cannot. Oh, never mind. I gotta drive now. We are better than those kids, yo. Yo, we can wreck those kids with our Rasengans. You know what I'm talking about, bro? You know, if there's ever gonna be a fight between like a, you know, our community versus like Jake Paul's community, Logan Paul's community, we're gonna freaking show up with Rasengans and like Sharingans. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna make them like freaking, we're gonna use Genjutsu, right? They're gonna freaking start seeing hallucinations.
Reversed. He quite Disney to do YouTube. Also, the lyrics to that cringe song literally mention Disney.
Alright, so are you saying I'm like going backwards than everybody else? Like compared to like everybody else? I'm the only person who's freaking going backwards. Because everybody was on TV and then they quit that and they are on YouTube. I'm going backwards. Like, is it what's happening? Yo, that car guy Rizio, he wanted to be in this lane. He wanted to be on this lane. I waited for him. He freaking decided not to do it. You know why? Because he sensed cringe. Yo! Swag, bro! You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to my channel. I'm back with another banger.
Lingo Deer.
Lingo Deer sponsor was like nothing though. Because like Lingo Deer was like not like that huge or nothing, right? But Hyoketsu Kirin beer is like, seriously, it's what everybody knows in Japan. Like I freaking have been bragging about it to everybody. But that doesn't mean like I'm cool. It means like their company is huge. And I'm freaking just like trying to be cool. Saying like, oh, you know what, bro? It's every day, bro.
We will beat up those 5-year-olds so hard.
Whoever that is, I know what you were saying. You were saying like, you know, it's basically like, you know, Sora troll community versus like Jake Paul's community, right? 5-year-olds versus like weebs, right? I mean, right? But weebs beating up kids sounds so bad. Like it sounds so bad. Don't. If there's gonna be a fight between like Sora troll's community versus like freaking Jake Paul's community, you guys know what to do, right? Don't beat up those kids. We shouldn't really Rasengan those kids' faces, like those kids in their faces. Like we should give in and just go like, yeah, you guys win. Like that's what we are supposed to do. We was beating up kids sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. So I'm out of red lights, so I can read the comments now. Lord Mark sounds so easy. Don't, bro. Dude, bro. Don't. That sounds like a nightmare, actually. Freaking weebs going like, yo, you know what, bro? You kids, you messing with me? I'm gonna punch you in your faces. Rasengan! That's some like, wait, can you guys actually make a skit named something like 5-year-olds versus weebs? Like, I want you guys to make a freaking video with the script, right? Like, it's like 5-year-olds make fun of like weebs, and weebs get angry, and weebs go like, did you just make fun of Naruto? Like,
I think this is a personal preference than a cultural one. We see Sora likes talking about this because he's fine with it. And I really just joke about this with whoever understands the same humor. But not all see it that way.
yes, thank you so much. That's true, but yeah.
Nah, in Japan, it's YouTube to TV back to YouTube, so.
Yes, I don't know what that was, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. I agree with you. Whatever that was, I agree with you. Can somebody please like freaking make a video about it? 5-year-olds versus weebs. Naruto sucks! Did you just make fun of Naruto?
5-year-olds will win.
Can somebody please do it? That's like the freaking best script ever. Please. Yeah, that's basically kids versus kids. Like physically kids versus like mentally kids, right? Like it's basically like kids, physically kids versus mentally kids who think Naruto's a reality. Who wins in that situation? Oh, but like no, in that situation, like weebs will win because like they can Rasengan. Yeah, never mind. Fuck.
In Rasengan versus Rakaman Eki fight, I am not sure that Weaves will win.
I think weebs will still win though, honestly. I mean, if weebs are fighting like 5-year-olds like that, there's like no contest, like there's no competition, like seriously. Weebs got Rasengan, kids got nothing, right? Like seriously, it's a freaking easy fight if it's ever gonna be a thing. Basically like a Sora Troll fan base versus like Jake Paul fan base. Well, I suck. I suck and my freaking sense of humor sucks. I'm laughing at kids and like weebs fighting over anime. Is it just only me who thinks it's freaking hilarious as for equal? Like, is it just my thing or like is nobody like
Nobody wins. We are all cringe.
Yes, that's true. Does nobody actually find it hilarious? Is it just only my thing? Does nobody seriously find it hilarious? Like, I'm actually curious about this now. Like, I want you guys to actually imagine 5-year-olds like roasting anime, saying like Naruto's cringe, and weebs getting angry at kids, saying like, don't you dare insult Naruto. Rasengan! Is it really just my thing? I don't get it, seriously. I'm at a red light. I'm not driving, so I can read the comments now. Okay. Yes, thank you. 5-year-olds will put burgers on weebs, yes. Yes, it's only... Is it though? Is it like... Can I actually make a video about it? 5-year-olds versus like weebs. コミュ力低くて8年始めた勤めた会社から解雇された。そらしくれコミュ力あれば俺コミュ力ないっすよ。マジな話。8年勤めたってことは今28とかですかね。それと30か。俺マジなこと言うとコミュ力ないよ、本当に。で、コミュ力ってさ、どういうとこを取るんだろう。わかんない。俺、別に自分がコミュ力ある人間だと思ってなくて、キモいことをするのにとことん長けてるっていう印象なんだよな、俺別に。だから、キモいことをしていい環境だったら輝くけど、俺それ以外だったら別にコミュ力ある人間ではないですね。間違いなく、そこは生きれる。まあいいや、I'm sorry, I just laughed so hard and my head hurts. Like, I just couldn't stop thinking about weebs fighting 5-year-olds. Same Rasengan. That was the funniest stuff ever. Like, my head actually hurts. Like, my head seriously hurts so bad. I'm dying, actually. Can somebody please make a video about it? It can be anything. It can be a skit. It can be just like animation and I want to watch it. I want to freaking pay for it too. I'll actually pay for it, like legit, because that's gold. The idea is like already gold. So I'm gonna even like write a script for you, right? The script is here. There's a weeb who has no friends because like he just doesn't do anything else but watch anime, right? So he watches anime. That's like what his life is all about. And he thinks Naruto's a real thing. So he practices you can hear me now, right? You can hear me now, right? I cannot like fix my mic, but I just did the simplest thing ever to fix it. I just did the simplest thing to fix it. Yeah. Let me just fix my mic there. Yeah, I cannot fix my mic here. I gotta actually stop at the next red light. Listen. Yeah, my battery is freaking dead already. Which means I've been streaming for like 5 hours? You serious? Alright, let me stop there, okay?
No sound.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm gonna freaking just let him in. And since I'm on a red light, I can do this now. Alright, you can hear me now, right? By the way, let me make sure if it's working or not. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, you can definitely hear me. Yeah, my battery freaking died. My battery died. God damn, I was talking to myself for the whole time? That sucks. Did you guys hear the freaking the story that was like freaking gold from me? I talked about the story, the whole story. Should I just talk about the story again? God damn it, you guys missed out, bruh. Or like maybe I'm freaking stupid. God damn it. Wow. Alright, let me just. Nah, I'm not gonna talk about the story anymore. That sucks. Nah, so basically, like, let's say. Alright, so I want you guys to like make a video or like animation or anything. Like, so this is the story plot, right? So there's like this protagonist. Like, the protagonist is called Weeb, right? And the Weeb watches anime 24/7. He doesn't do anything else. He watches anime 24/7. Anime is his life. We heard 0% of the script. Battery rest. Fuck! Did you seriously not hear anything? That sucks. I was spitting gold. So basically, what happened? Alright, let me just tell you guys the story. So you can steal the script, okay? Make a video about it. Seriously, it's fine. Like, I don't claim copy right or anything. Like, seriously, just do it. So the storyline is like something like this, okay? The main character is called Weeb, right? So Weeb watches anime 24/7, and his favorite anime is Naruto. He thinks Naruto is a real thing. Like, he thinks Naruto is like real world that exists somewhere. But so he watches Naruto. He practices his genjutsu, Rasengan, whatever stuff like out there, Sharingan, and then he wants to be like Sasuke-kun. That's his dream, right? But he doesn't have any friends because he watches anime 24/7. He doesn't talk to any people, and one day his parents go up to him and say, "Hey, Weeb, why don't you make friends? You were something years old." And Weeb goes like, "I don't need any friends. Rasengan!" And he Rasengans his parents, right? But nothing happens. But from Weeb's perspective, he thinks he killed his own parents with his Rasengan because like he's freaking delusional, right? He's delusional. So he goes like, "I killed my own parents with my Rasengan." So like he now wants to have actual friends to talk to because now he's like alone. He's freaking lonely because he killed his parents with his Rasengan. Sad story basically. So he goes to a kindergarten to make friends there. Because he's so weeby, he's never freaking left his room. He just didn't know where to make friends at. He goes to a kindergarten instead. And then he talks to those like kindergartners and he goes like, "Do you guys watch anime? Do you guys watch anime?" And the kids go like, "What's anime?" And the weeb goes like Naruto. You guys watch Naruto?
I'm not gonna talk about it again. Sora 2024.
Yes. You guys watch Naruto? And the kids go like, "Naruto? Cringe! Naruto's cringe!" And Weeb, and freaking the whole scene changes, right? like some, you know, dramatic like music freaking starts playing, like, doo, 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 and Weave goes like, did you just make fun of Naruto? Like he does this, boom. And from his perspective, he's so delusional. So he thinks he killed all the kindergartners out there. He thinks he freaking destroyed the kindergarten as well, because he's like so delusional. But in reality, what happened is like just a Weeb saying, Rasengan! So nothing actually happens, right? So that all the kindergartners go like,
What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he a weeb? Yeah, he's a weeb.
so that's basically the storyline, right? It's a delusional weeb versus 5-year-olds. I don't know what happens after that, but like, dude, seriously, somebody make a video about this, please. Like, it's gonna blow up 100%. It's a funny concept already. Please, do it. I mean, you know it's going to blow up. Nobody's done that before. Nobody's ever freaking come up with like things like this. I give you all the rights. Like, we know it's gonna blow up. Like, please do it. A delusional weeb versus 5-year-olds. Alphas, you do it. Alphas. You are the person with the freaking most Naruto skills like on my channel ever. Like, alphas, I even pinned you. You have to do it. You got the most Naruto knowledge. You freaking can recite any lines from like Naruto, like episode whatever. Please, alphas, if you don't do it, nobody else is gonna do it. Like 5-year-olds versus, you know, Naruto fan, like a weeb. Like, you have to do it. But you gotta practice doing this. Rasengan! Like, that's kind of like why it's so hilarious. Cause it's so lame. Cause when some cool music starts playing, you expect the main character to go like, Rasengan! Or something, right? But it's instead, Rasengan! It's so lame, it's freaking hilarious. I cannot stop laughing. Like, this is freaking hilarious. Like, nothing is funnier than this. Like, seriously. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. God damn it. My stomach actually hurts. Should they actually make a video about it? Like 5-year-olds versus a weeb? I don't know. I don't think I want to do it anymore. Because... Why did they freaking turn on my AC? I'm on a red light. I'm not driving, so I can read comments now for a bit. Rexel Jupiter Syndicate, do you want to drive my Lexus instead? Can you give me your Lexus? I mean, I'm freaking driving the cheapest car ever in Japan, like Mira East. I want you guys to look it up. Search Mira East Daihatsu. Mira, as in like M-I-R-A, East, as in like E-S. M-I-R-A space East. Just search it. It's the cheapest car in Japan. Like, nothing's freaking cheaper than this. And when it comes to like freaking, you know, fuel efficiency, this car has got the best fuel efficiency ever. Nothing is better than this car. So let's go, yo, swag. I don't know. I want to know what it feels like to drive on an expensive car, but I'm not interested at the same time because I don't care. Because I know I'm not gonna freaking drive on an expensive car. I'm just so used to like living my life in the cheapest way possible, is what I wanted to say. Swag, yo! Alright, red light. I'm not driving. Alright, fuck. I gotta drive. I'm sorry, like, I actually laughed so hard and my neck hurts and my head hurts for freaking... because of, like, weaves. I'm talking about weaves and... I don't know, like, the storyline was just so amazing. Naruto fan versus 5-year-olds. Alphas, please make a video, please. You have to do it. You have the most chakra on my channel. Like, nobody else has like freaking more chakra than you. Like, you know how to perform Rasen Shuriken and Rasengan. You know how, like, what happens in the episode of whatever in Naruto. You know, like, in what episode Naruto first does Rasengan. Please, I want you to do it. You can pull it off. You can pull it off. You got this. I believe in you.
Do you want to drive my Lexus instead?
And yeah, I actually want to. For free, forever. Thank you so much. My stomach hurts. Alright, let me just stop here. I'm not driving because red light. Let me read the comments here. 25 kilometers per liter. Yeah, it is. You got it right. You got it right. You've got to show the we being traumatized from his actions after believing his Rasengan, the kids. He goes like, my Rasengan's not real. No, I wanted to be like, kids are not dead yet? How did you survive my Rasengan? And kids go like,
That guy's talking about something. He's talking about anime.
and Reeve goes like, my Rasengan didn't work. Kids are still, they're not damaged at all. Are they super beings? Like, the weeb still freaking acts like he's an anime character, right? That's freaking hilarious. I mean, that's something like, you know, that kind of sounds like something I've seen before, but the concept of like freaking weaves, like weave versus like 5-year-olds, like that sounds hilarious to me. Like nothing is better than that. Like what can be better than that, honestly?
Alright, gonna write a script.
You can just copy my script. You can just like freaking steal my script. If you do it, Alphas, let me know. I'm gonna actually watch it on my channel. Like legit. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna even make a short about it too. Like, just you know, watch the archive later. Just copy the entire script, and yeah, I mean, I will just watch it on my channel. That would be amazing. Like my head hurts now. God damn it! I was not gonna laugh at weaves like that hard. But the story was like freaking a lot better. Who freaking came up with the story plot again? Who was it? Like who freaking said that first? Like Jake Paul's fan base is like freaking 5-year-olds. Like who was that again? Like who was the freaking first person to cause this chaos? 5-year-olds versus weebs. Like my head hurts now. Oh, my head hurts. Like actually my head hurts. God damn it. That's it. Let's actually get.
Stop using windshield wipers. It's barely raining now.
It is raining.
You'll ruin them.
It is raining. It is raining. You can just not see it on camera. It is raining actually. Can you see it? Right here. Actually, you might be right. But you can see it, right? Rain. You see it, right? Is my camera capturing that? The rain? Oh no. This looks like Chiba. Yeah, I'm back to Chiba. 5歳児とウィーブの戦いを語って腹痛と頭痛。いやもう本当にもうウィーブ vs5 歳児はもう辛いわ。マジで辛い。It's capturing. Yeah, my camera is like so OP. No? Okay, yeah. Like I actually was like watching my stream the other day. My camera does really well at night. And my camera, it's not heavy rain. Yeah, but so I don't. There's like lights getting reflected too, and my camera doesn't capture that. Yeah, no. My camera doesn't actually capture that, honestly. So this is like the slowest it can go, right? Is my camera capturing like rain here or no? Or like any of the reflections? So I noticed something. There was like this one time before when I was like driving at night, and everybody was like saying something like, "Oh my gosh, everything is still visible." But Sora keeps saying like he can see anything. I was actually shocked to like watch the stream myself. My camera does really, really well at night, or like in the dark, or like towards like reflections and stuff. So there's that. So like what you are seeing on stream is like a lot different from like what I'm seeing basically. My face cam sucks. My face cam like doesn't do well, but my like back camera, my rear camera does really, really well. That's kind of why everybody recommends like the S23 Ultra, I'm guessing. It's freaking insane. It's like the most insane setup I've ever had. Like legit, 100% yo, swagger. You know what I'm saying? I got swag. My head hurts. I talked way too much about anime. My head actually hurts. I shouldn't have freaking talked about weaves versus like 5-year-olds. That was insane. That was actually insane. I want to go to onsen. What time is it now? 5:12. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna actually talk about this here. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe not. Cause yeah, I don't know why I said cause.
Weeb versus the World Part 1, The Reign of 5-Year-Olds.
That's even better. So there's gonna be sequels, right? Like Weeb versus the world, like part 1, enemies, 5-year-olds. Part 2, parents. Part 3, classmates. Like, no, now it's even better. Episode 1's a freaking banger already. Like, it's straight up like freaking fire. Like, it's like freaking the firest fire ever. If it's a series, I mean, it's like a promise. Like, it's promised to be successful. Like, we know it's gonna be a banger. Like, dude, we know it's gonna be a banger. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Now we are freaking like laughing at this even more. My head is gonna freaking die. Weaves versus the world, part 1. Versus 5-year-olds. Part 2. My parents. My head hurts.
Ah, the Swagger Mobile is back on tour, I see.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. We are talking about like weebs versus 5-year-olds now, but thank you so much for the donation. And my head hurts because I freaking laughed so much. I'm at a red light. I'm not driving. I can read comments now. My head hurts. Part 2, the president. Weebs versus the president doesn't sound that hilarious. Like, there's no like insanity going on. It's insane, but you know what I mean? Like, weebs versus 5-year-olds sound insane. Like, it makes no sense. Straight up, like, it makes no sense. Birthday stream where? I don't know if I want to even stream on my birthday. I don't know. Let's see. I'll think about it, yeah. But thank you so much for the donation.
Birthday stream where?
By Painkiller. No, I just have to freaking not laugh. Like, this hard. It was like the, you know, like, funniest thing ever. 赤ちゃんがまあ、いや、それはなんか普通じゃないですか。でもなんか、Weeb vs 5歳児ってクソウケないですか？ What? Weebs versus 5-year-olds. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Like, this concept is gold. Seriously. Like, you know you're gonna blow up if you do this. Weebs versus 5-year-olds. Like, nothing can be better than this. Like, I can freaking just laugh at this like forever. My head hurts. I'm sorry for talking about this forever. Like, nothing is actually better than this. Like, it's insane. My head hurts. Like, I'm thirsty. I even freaking finished this drink too because I laughed so hard. Like, it was that funny to me, the concept. It's like, you know, you guys know the Jim Carrey movie, Dumb and Dumber, like, the one. Jim Carrey was like in it too. And it was about a guy that's stupid, and his friend is like stupid too, and they're like both dumb, and they do stupid things. It's like the same concept but with weebs and like 5-year-olds. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. My head actually hurts. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm sorry. Like this is just way too funny. Yo! Swag cars, yo! You guys are not gonna be on the right lane, yo. You know why? Because I'm here, bro. I'm stopping now. Let me just turn off my navigation. Weave vs コミュ力で解雇された自分。コミュ力で解雇ってどういう状況？話せないから解雇ってことかな。ちょっと素で気になるそれ。Go home and drink water, you weeb. Thank you so much. I'm going home actually. I'm gonna freaking park at the same usual parking lot and leave. I'm gonna freaking like drive for 40 minutes more while laughing about the weeb thing. Again, it's not that I have a headache because of like, I'm having a migraine or anything. It's just like I laughed so hard for freaking 1 hour about the same thing. Like weebs versus like 5-year-olds. I'm out of red light so I can read things now. そうがあるよ。そう。もうあそこをいつものパーキングにしてる。なんでかさ、あそこ千葉県内の市原市周辺で無料でパーキングで、なおかつ東京に行きやすいのってあそこしかないんだよね。駅地下で。Why are you streaming so much recently? I've been streaming like freaking almost every day since like September last year, right? 仕事ない日に早退したらコミュ力ないと判断されクビにされた。あらま。コミュ力ないでコミュ力ないでクビにされることってあるんだ。でもそれってあれじゃない？営業とかじゃないとってこと？でもノルマ達成してたのにクビってなんでだろうね。だって会社からしたらさ、ノルマ達成してたら有能な人材じゃないのかな。わからん。俺ね、会社で働いたことないからわからん。Where are we going? I'm going to like a Soga Ario. It's basically like a department store with like the biggest like parking lot. I usually park my car there because that's the closest to like Tokyo from Chiba. While the parking lot is entirely free and it's the closest to a station. Alpha, thank you. What should the weeb be named? Weeb. Just straight up weeb. Like, because it's like the weeb character is like straight up like weeb. Last name can be anything. Weeb anime. Weeb anime. Yeah, that's fine. Like weeb and anime is like his last name or like whatever. I'll just let you choose whatever you think is the best for the position, the character. Weeb anime. So everybody freaking just literally calls him a weeb, like, hey weeb, because that's what his name is, right? Like, dude, seriously, this is just so funny. Nothing is better than this. Nothing gets better than this freaking story. Like, this is like the gold, like the most gold story ever. This is a gold mine when it comes down to freaking talking about like stupidity and like just nothingness. I'm dying. My head hurts from like freaking just laughing. I'm not driving. I'm not now driving. I cannot read the comments. I actually haven't read any comments for it, but yeah. My head hurts.
What should the weeb be named?
Yeah, again, weeb. Weeb, first name. Weeb, anime. Last name. Weeb, anime. Weeb, anime, yeah. Weeb, anime, you here? What's up, bro? Nothing. Weeb, anime, you here? What's up, bro? Nothing. My head hurts.
Should I turn right here? Oops.
streaming every day. Is it because AI is taking over translation and you think it'll take over voiceover work?
Yes. Exactly, yes. Wait, is nobody turning right here? Why? Wait, that makes no sense. Is nobody seriously turning right here? What the? Sure, why not? I've been kind of saying this, but yeah, I mean, so AI is actually taking over translations and the voiceovers like a bit more than usual. Yeah, that's kind of like what's happening. 100%. But I kind of stopped playing games, like mostly. Like I don't really play games that much. Like I used to play a lot of games. I used to watch movies and whatever. Now if I have the time for it, I just stream, like do YouTube, make shorts. Because it's more productive that way. So I can talk about weebs and anime. Like this way. While being like on the internet publicly. You know what I mean? Empty lane for views. Yeah, I'm driving on this lane for views, yo.
Hey.
The donation just cut off. Wait. Let me read it. Red light, so I don't. Yeah, red light, so I can just read it here. Yeah, it doesn't read any Japanese, so like my donation, TTS doesn't do well. アメリカの主のイエスのことを聞きましたが、どういうことかちょっと分かんないぞ。どういうことだ。聞いたことないってことにしておきます。というのも意味がちょっとあんまりよく分かんないのですいません。ちょっとよく分かんないです。マジな話。ちょっとよく分かんないです。すいません。でもアメリカの主イエスのことってどういうことでしょうか。ちょっと分かんないです。すいません。唯一分かることというならば、そのイエスアメリカの主イエスのことっていうのはあれですかね。なんでしょう。その概念的な話の話題になってくるんですかね。概念的な話の問題になってきちゃうとちょっと僕あまり詳しくないんで、そのいわゆるあれですよね。創造説ですよね。
5-year-olds use anime girl body pillow as a punching bag and the weeb cries.
Yes. It's more. I just want the story to be like more about anime, like Naruto, not like 5-year-olds versus like freaking anime girls. Like Naruto versus like 5-year-olds, like that's freaking hilarious to me. But thank you so much for the donation. やばい、マジで頭痛い。マジ笑いすぎた本当に。ウィーブ vs5 歳児はやばいだろ。なんだよその概念。そんなん思いついたやつ勝ちやん。いやーマジでもうお腹痛い。マジで腹痛い。死ぬ。5歳児とビーブってくだらねえ。洗顔。Yeah, I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna probably buy some like freaking ice cream and stuff too. God damn it. Yo, swaggy car, yo. Yo, you got some nice car, bro. Let me just park there. Yo, you get Riz. Riz.
I saw someone being able to mix English and Japanese and it read it out. So I tried to see if I can do the same, but no luck.
You have to type it like in English. People do it in English, like people don't do it in Japanese because like TTS never read any Japanese stuff. No, it never happened. No, they just put Romaji, like Romaji. You know what that is, right? If you speak Japanese, like Japanese itself doesn't work, but Romaji works. Let me just park here. ウィーブで笑いすぎて頭痛いマジで。もうウィーブネタ弱いんだよな、あれ本当に。ウィーブがアニメを信じる系の話。あれ系マジでもうダメ。何ウィーブがアニメ信じるってダメだ、もうマジで面白い。ウィーブとチーギュは幸せある。Weaves versus チーギュ Let's go. That's so true. That's so true. チーギュ vs しんちゃん。チーギュ vs ウィーブはマジやばい。それやばいわ。Let's go.
The Nomu guy before used hiragana.
Really? I don't know. I kind of still like feel like I don't know. Maybe no. Maybe if it's like hiragana, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, how that is. But anyways, by the way, thank you so much for the donation and thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. So I'm gonna end the stream here. This is like my usual like parking area because I can park the entire day for free and the station's like right there. My favorite one's actually over there. I park usually here and I gotta have to drive a bit more to my house, which is like about 40 minutes away, as I've been saying. So I gotta drive a lot more from here. But yeah, I'm gonna just end the stream here because I just laughed so hard and my head hurts now. So let me just, read the comments for, let's say, 3 minutes. You guys ready? Alright, let me just read comments for 3 minutes from here. Inside house stream when. I'll think about it. I'll think about when. Like how to do it. Because if I do like an inside stream, it's gonna be like me just talking about like videos and whatever. I don't know. サムライフェス行ってくれたけど、あんま正直、あんまり面白くなかったかもしれない。あんま正直なんか、うわーすげーとはなんなかったかも。俺の正直な感想。Alright, let me just read the comments for like 3 minutes. Three minutes, okay? Three minutes. My timer is on. もっと出店見ないと。でも出店もあんま俺、正直なこと言うと俺、出店系あんま好きじゃなくて、祭り好きじゃないんだよね、出店のせいで。俺好きなのってなんか、なんだろうな。意外と実は俺ね、自然が好きかもしれない。意外と。なんだろうな。俺、ぶっちゃけね、湖見てるだけのが好きなんだよな。Weaves vs 6-year-olds season 3, yeah. You can leave your car in that parking lot. Yeah, I can leave my car the entire day. Now, that's kind of why I come here. Like, in Chiba, there aren't parking lots like this. Like, this is one of the only, like, places. 登山も好きかも。登山も好き。登山も好き。奥多摩ってどこだっけ ?2 minutes more. 2 minutes more. Updates of part 1. Yeah, just post it to YouTube. I'll find it. Is it a mall? Yeah, it's a mall. I live in Chiba, right? Like in Chiba Prefecture, you don't really see like free parking lots. And this is like one of the only parking lots where the station's like literally right there and it's still free. You don't see a parking lot like this. So this is my favorite parking lot since I got a car. You seriously don't see a parking lot like this. And people don't care. Even if I park here the entire day. Like people just don't seem to care. And again, near a station, no parking lots like this. Like this is the only parking lot that's like right next to the station and it's still free. Like usually like charge you money, but they don't care it seems. Next stream, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna probably take a day off. I'm gonna probably like stream in 2 days. So, bro, you have been ignoring me since yesterday. Did you just like leave comments while driving and you like are trying to seek for like freaking my attention? Like, is it what's happening? Wait, what is happening here? Or like, what is this? Like, let me actually talk about the perspective here, okay? Because I feel like, you think it's like a one-to-one conversation where like you were just like typing at me and I just like, I'm just reading your comments only. I feel like that's what's happening here. Let me talk about something. I feel like there are other viewers out there, right? Is it like a one-to-one conversation kind of thing? I don't know, man. I feel like that's what you think is happening. But I kind of have to tell you, I don't think it's what's happening. Yeah, computer typing for 2 days, yeah. Do a video. I was thinking about it. I might, yeah, I might. But I don't know. I have to still like get my work done too, so let's see. 30 minutes on it to stream. No, I actually have a timer this time. See? My timer is going off. I have to say bye to everybody here. So bye-bye, everybody. No stream tomorrow, probably. See ya. I'll see you guys in 2 days or something. Alright, bye-bye. ザータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲティングボワード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング、Watching something